like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. The nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chippy, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take these decoy phones? He say fuck the apple, dodge him down, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying on granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. The nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you're owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your
Culture Freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Carinio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on granny, man. Cause grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on grandma. Grandma said.
So now, who am I? So this is Paul Cuff. Paul Cuffey. He was born 1752, died 1812 in New York State. He's my seventh great grandfather on my father's side. He married a woman named Hannah. They had 7 children, and I said from their son William. There's an article about him in 1909. It's talking about his genealogy, his family, how he became to be an Indian preacher. And this is out in this mark is out in Wading River, and in the Shinnecock Nation territory. So this was a book written in 1845, and they're talking about his genealogy. And here's a couple quotes from it. It says, "The Reverend Paul was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe. His mother was said to be an eminent, pious woman, for many years a member of the native Indian church at Wading River, she being of African descent." So he was mixed. He was Shinnecock and African. And these are some of my DNA matches I was able to find and trace their genealogy back to me using Paul Cuffey's son, William Cuffey, my 5th great grandfather. And I was able to trace about 6 people. This is my 4th great grandfather on my father's side, Levi Medicine Man Phillips, born 1809, 1911, born in the state of Connecticut. Dr. Levi Phillips Sr., widely respected as an herbal doctor, Dr. Phillips regularly walked from Brooklyn to Montauk, even as an old man, and became a local legend. Shown here about 1870, he is believed to be a direct descendant of King Phillips, chief of the Wampanoag Indians, between 1675 and 1676. King Phillips led a coalition of local tribes against the English in an attempt to drive them out of England. This war was a pertinent of future conflicts in the western United States. And this comes from the Image of America, the Setauket, Oldfield, and Poquat, page 114. This is an article from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in October 9th, 1909, page 19. This is about my great-grandfather. Levi Medicine Man Phillips' first wife's name was Maria Roscoe. They had 9 children, I descend from their son Levi. His first wife, Maria, a woman, so these are quotes from the article. His first wife, Maria Roscoe, a woman of part Shinnecock Indian and part Negro extraction. They make a distinction between Negro and Shinnecock Indian. They are describing 2 different people. So here I have 3 references to Negro, like the Etymology Dictionary, a member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Negroes, this is from Etymology and English Dictionary in 1730, inhabitants of Negrita in Africa. Then we have the Webster's Dictionary, 1828, a native or descendant of the black race of men in Africa. And this is some genealogy through my 4th great grandparents, Levi and Maria Phillips. And you see I have over here to the right, the blue DNA symbol means I connected them to my tree using DNA and records. So these 2 people down here, they took DNA tests. This is actually a daughter and father. And he was able to trace our DNA back to Levi and Maria Roscoe. This is William Nelson, 1830, Lumberg, Virginia. My 4th great grandfather on my father's side. I descend from his son Richard. The oldest record I have of him is from 1866, a list of registered colored persons cohabiting together as husband and wife, 1866, February 27, Prince Edward County. And I put this to the side, colored people, black people, Africans, or the descendants, mixed or unmixed. And that comes from the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. So according to the records, he was owned by a man named Henry Stokes. So if we look here, we register the colored persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia. Up here you see name, age, place, birth, occupation, last owner. We have name, age, he was 36. So in In 1860, he would be 30, which means in 1830 he was born around 1830. Lumberg, Virginia, Prince Edward County, farmer, Henry Stokes, his last owner. So this is an 1860 slave schedule from Prince Edward County, Virginia. Henry Stokes had 53 enslaved black people as property at this time. In 1860, William Nelson would be about 30 years old. According to the census, Stokes owns 3 males at the age 30 at this time. And we can see the 3 males listed here, age 30. Henry Stokes received a presidential pardon from Andrew Jackson for taking part in the late rebellion against the government of the United States. The pardon is voided if Henry Stokes shall hereafter at any time acquire any property, whatever enslaves or make use of slave labor. So those are two things are quotes from the actual document. Now, remember I said Henry Stokes owned my fourth great grandfather, William Nelson. Well, he didn't take it just laying down. William Nelson was a Civil War vet. So William Nelson, U.S. Civil War pension index card filed September 30th, 1890. So he fought in the 25th U.S. Infantry Regiment. It was one of the racially segregated units of the United States Army known as the Buffalo Soldiers. Also, the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, a regiment that served in the Union Army during the American Civil War. And lastly, the 56th U.S. Colored Infantry that served in the Union Army. And we see William Nelson, his wife, children, and these is his service record. We got the 25th, 39th, and 56th regiments, all colored troops. Yeah, so no, we didn't just take it lightly. We freed ourselves. And these are living descendants of William Nelson found with DNA. And these are my cousins that I found. I did not know them until I took this DNA test. And yeah, doing the genealogy records is good, but it's not going to take you to the present because we have a lot of laws that stop us from seeing things, and we don't get to see records that are 50. We don't even get to see records that are 50 years old, really, like when it pertains to census. You can only see them 75 years ago. Like right now, we're up to the 1950 census. But yeah, these are my living relatives. So William Bunn, 1906 to 1978, born in the state of New York. This is my second cousin, 3 times removed. We both descend from a man named Peter Bunn. Peter is my fourth great grandfather, but to William, it is his great grandfather. William was interviewed by the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in 1934. And this is the article right here. This is the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, May 1934, page 15. Key points, and he gives some oral history in this article. So some of the oldest families, so these are some of the key points I took from this article. Some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and on Long Island are Negroes. Money folk of Long Island made their living sending ships to ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. Actually, the vessels went over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. There was an unwritten law that if any Negro on a trip over gave birth to a child to children, the young ones could not be sold, but were taken back to Long Island. There were in time quite a few of these babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. Mr. Bunn said, I think this story is true. I do know that my grandfather used to talk a lot about it. And here we see William Bunn. He's from East Setauket. Now, my Nigerian cousin, right? So we can see this is me covering my face. This is my cousin. We share 9 centimorgans across one segment. He's 96% Nigerian and 4% East Nigerian, East Central. So he's 100% Nigerian, basically. So parts of the conversation with my Nigerian cousin, he says he has more matches to people in the Americas. So this is me reaching out to him, asking where he's from. He said, I'm from the eastern part of Nigeria and an Igbo by tribe. So nice to meet him. Does he have any other cousins? He says, yes, I have 148 matches here. And I asked him about the Americas. I was wondering if you have matched to other people in America. You see, yes, I have 149 matches here. This is my cousin, like I said, Ajiro. That's a Nigerian surname, 9 centimeters across one segment. So that all that means is that our we probably share the same common ancestor from somebody in the 1700s, because it's that many generations ago that's why our DNA share is so small. So 23andMe connected me to my Igbo tribe. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in it. So this is a quote. This is from this right here. So this means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live there. Well, if we go back to my cousin here, they said I might find people from that area who's Igbo. And guess what? They was right. And a lot of people ask about the scientific details, and here they go right here on the Igbo connection. Highly likely match. And again, I have a cousin who is Igbo that I found through DNA. So, to the American Aboriginal community, where is the Aboriginal Americans in history? All we see is Africans and their descendants who became the Black Americans / African Americans. So if you like the information and would like to hear more, you can follow me at Not a Coincidence on YouTube and not_A_coincidence_808 on Instagram.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
Peace, 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 peace. What's good, y'all? What's going on? What is going on? Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. How my mic sound? I'm good? I'm good, I'm good. So today I wanted to talk about just genealogy. What's good, Cujo? What up, everybody in the chat? Melanated Goddess, big up Virginia, Cujo, Andy, Old Dog, New Tricks. What's good, bro? Smoke Signal. Where my rent, Smoke Signal? Yeah, all y'all niggas do is call me out over there. What's good? What's good? What's good? Who else in here? Timmy Turner, salute. Rob Knox's, peace, peace. Robbie on them apples next. Roundtable, RTGJ, peace. What's good? Public Enemy, salute. Yo, everybody do me a favor. Like the video, share the video, man. Like the video, share the video. What we doing, man? Yeah, I just wanted to, just talk about genealogy, man. I think everybody should do it. I think the abos should stop lying about it. That's just it, you know. Well, as you can see, this is my family tree. Let's see, what's the furthest one line goes back? I think it's on. Yeah, this copy line. So I can get all the way back to 1720. No, all them dates is messed up. 1723. Sansom Oakham. That date ain't right. yeah. So the Abos call themselves going in on me, I guess. You know what I'm saying? They want to show my picture and shit like that. But never do they, challenge my information. Right? I don't hide myself. I just don't show. I don't cam up because Abos are weird. But since they show my picture, oh well, fuck it. They stalk it's all good. We deal with the information, right? Something they don't do, right? They don't have any Indians in their family, right? They can't go to someone like, this is my second great grandfather, right? Let me see. Like, anybody know, you hear the Shinnecock, you hear Bun. That's a Shinnecock. That's a Shinnecock last name, right? They can't do that. They don't got that in them. Oh shit, my shit stopped sharing. My bad. Right? They can't do this. Right? It's my second great grandfather, Hallett Bun. Right? This is the 1910 census. Right? What is he listed as? An Indian. They don't have these Indians. They don't even have sources with their shit. All right? And this is my grandmother, my beautiful grandmother. She was such a nice lady, Dolores Nelson, called her Nanny. All right? So this is her line. So her father is William. His father's William, Richard, and then William. If you see that last video I played it a couple times about my genealogy. This is the person right here, William Nelson. William Nelson, this is the one I showed that he fought in the Civil War and showed his owner. So this is William Nelson. This is his Civil War record, pension card, right? And then here they list the actual the infantries he was in. I got them listed somewhere. Oh yeah, here. So these are the three infantries. One of them was the Buffalo Soldiers, the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, and the 56th United States Colored Infantry. Right. So he was owned. He was owned by this man, Henry Stokes. Right. If you paid attention to the video, Henry Stokes, yeah, I did the genealogy on his family a little bit. Right. Right. So this is Henry Stokes. Right. It's the slave schedule in 1860. If you've seen in the video, I said that William Nelson had to be one of these males because he was listed on a cohabitation list because they wanted to know what Negroes were doing at all times. He was listed on a cohabitation list, and In fact, let me show it to you. Okay. He was listed on this. So this is from Prince Edward County. Registration of colored persons cohabiting together. It's on page 13. It is. So register the colored persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia, cohabiting together as husband and wife on 27th of February, 1866. Right. So we have here name of husband, age, place of birth, residence, occupation, last owner, and so on. And then it goes on to the wife, the same thing. Right. Now this is a primary. We see right here, William Nelson. Right, he's 36 at the time. So in that 1860 census, he would have been how old? 30. Lundberg, and we seen Henry Stokes. He owned 3 men that was 30 at that time. Prince Edward County, a farmer, and this is his owner right here, Henry Stokes. Right, so we got the records. We definitely got the records. Right. So like I said, that's William Nelson. And here he says he was owned by Henry Stokes. This is his wife, Lucinda Nelson. She's 28 at the time. She was owned by John Foster. And then these are the kids. Richard Nelson, William, and Rosetta. Richard is the one I descend from. Right? So we can follow Richard all the way down back to me. Right? Richard had Willie. Right? Willie had William Norman. And then William Norman Nelson, that's my grandmother's father. Right? My grandmother went on to become a nurse. At the time, there wasn't too many Black nurses around. So we see in her tree, she has Indian and Black. Here go another Indian. All right. Got an actual picture of him. He was in a book. Well, this is just something they cannot do. He was Wampanoag. This is something they can't do. Oh shit, I'm not even showing. Damn, so I didn't even show the other shit. Yeah, all Abo's got is grandma said, man. That's it. Grandma said. That's it. But meanwhile, what we got? We got the records. We got DNA. Right? They just want to disregard everything. But they can't deal with nothing. They can't deal with nothing. Right? So what's my maternal haplogroup? L. L goes to L2. L2 to A1F. I mean A1. 24,000 years ago. And my haplogroup. L2A1F. It says your maternal line stems from a branch of haplogroup L2 called L2A1. L2A1 is a widespread branch that arose approximately 24,000 years ago at the peak of the last ice age 20,000 years ago. The Sahara Desert becomes entirely uninhabitable and began expanding to the south. People in Central Africa bearing L2A1 began journeying in two directions, east towards the cooler climate of the Eastern Highlands and west towards the Atlantic coast. Then, beginning about 4,000 years ago, two sub-branches of L2A1, L2A1A, L2A1B were swept up with the Bantu-speaking people of West Africa. These people who have been practicing farming for 1,000 years or more began to expand their territory and gradually introduce both their languages and their way of life to their eastern and southern neighbors. Today, both L2A1 and L2A1B were well represented in Southeast Africa. L2A1 is quite common among the descendants of Africans in North and South America. Its high frequency is probably due to the concentration of L2A1 in West Africa, which was the main supply region for the Atlantic slave trade. Your maternal haplogroup L2A1 traces back to a woman who lived approximately 5,500 years ago. That's nearly 220 generations ago. What happened between then and now? As researchers and citizen scientists discover more about your haplogroup, new details may be added to your maternal line. Today, you share your haplogroup with the maternal line descendants of the common ancestor L2A1F, whatever, 1 in 1,200. 23andMe customers share your sign haplogroup. All right, we can go to the paternal line. Our paternal line is EP2AF. What is it? EP252, pardon me. Right, it goes from A to DM 145, EM 96, EM 180, and then we get to EP 252, 12,000 years ago. Your paternal line stems from EM 180 branch of E, which dominates south of the Sahara. The haplogroup originated about 17,000 years ago in the pockets of Western Africa that were habitable at the time, but much of the continent were extremely dry due to the Ice Age climate conditions. Over 10,000 years later, men bearing haplogroup EM180 migrated through sub-Saharan Africa, spurred by the development of agriculture and iron working in the region. Some Americans didn't have. They didn't have any iron working. EM180 is most common today among speakers of Bantu languages and those related to them. It reaches levels up to 90% among the Mandinka and Yoruba of Western Africa, where the migration began. Farther from their origin, EM180 reaches frequencies of 50% or higher in the Hutu, Sakuma, Herero, and Hausa. The lineage is also the most common haplogroup among African American male individuals. About 60% of African American men fall into this haplogroup primarily due to Atlantic slave trade, which drew individuals from Western Africa and Mozambique, where EM180 accounts for the majority of the men. Your maternal haplogroup EP252 traces back to a man living approximately 12,000 years ago. That's nearly 480 generations. What happened between then and now, blah, blah, blah. Right? 1 in 87 23andMe customers share this haplogroup assignment. Again, this is something they can never deal with. Yo, peace to the chat once again. Shabaka, salute, FBAJ, peace. Keenan Wright, salute. Who else came up in here? American Lotus, Ricardo Manuel, salute, peace. So it's no wonder they deny everything That's all they do is deny. They don't want to deal with the science. Right? What does this say? 71% Africa. So 71% of my DNA is from my living DNA. Right? They find a couple people groups. Right? They have no American DNA. None. None at all. It usually ranges, mine usually ranges between 2-3%, depending on the DNA test. I don't think I've never really seen it above 3%. So yeah, back to the genealogy though. Something that we need to make these apples focus more on, right? Because they be lying. Man, so this is my other grandmother. She's straight out of Georgia. Beautiful lady. Who that? Sean P. What's good, bro? Mute.
What up?
What's good with you?
What's going on?
Sure. Bullshitting. Just going through the family records, something, and a little bit of DNA. Something I'm about to just really get on the elbows about.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do no denialism at its finest. Y'all,
What is it?
I said denialism. Yeah, they ain't doing no denialism.
Word. So that L2A1F, this is where I get my L2A1F from. It's my grandmother. I grew up with this lady. I think growing up, I probably didn't live with her for like 3 years of my life. Most of that a whole other time. So I was probably like 18, lived with her. So. But yeah, Sean, y'all got that debate locked in or what, man? These niggas be bullshitting.
Man, I don't know nothing, bro. I went on there to goddamn to straighten him out because he was with that foolishness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like trying to say I agree with him, nigga. I don't agree with him on nothing.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Shit.
That's what I told him. He's like, "Oh, sure," but he agreed that it was white slaves. I said, "No, he didn't." He said that they was indentured servants and they wasn't owned by black people. Even if they was, if you want to say they were slaves or not, they wasn't owned by black people.
Right, or natives.
Or natives, fact. That is.
Yep. I don't agree with nothing he talking about. He said, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. He can't speak for me. Now, somebody saying not a coincidence saying something, then I'm rolling with that shit all the way. With the die, hell no.
Nah, when they say it, you gotta hear the actual person say it because they fucking will add words, take words out, change the whole context. They don't care, bro.
Nah, yeah, exactly. And I ain't messing with that, bro.
They don't give a
fuck. I ain't messing with that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I can't do it. Not them. But yeah. So we supposed to debate, man, and I'm trying to make myself clear. I was trying to make myself clear, but you seen root words and ling ling and hopeful. You know what I'm saying? They kept trying to supersede the conversation with all the interrupting and shit. And I was trying to make myself clear about, nah, bro, you need to come out for this debate, bro. You can't just keep trying to stay home. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. All right, so for the listening audience, and then anybody who probably play this back, I'm finna tell y'all the truth. Really, you already know the truth. But if you look in the chat on the video that they did today when I got on the panel, go read the freaking comments on when I enter the panel. That's what it's going to be like when I'm presenting my information.
Okay, we
It's an
saying.
immediate bias.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
you ain't see them comments? You ain't see them comments? There was one person was like, yeah, that's right. One person was like, yo, I don't even know why you came over here. Another person, you know what I'm saying, was trying to throw rocks at how their heads. Another person was like, he dumb, he don't know nothing, he don't do no research. Who is he? One person was like, who was I, bro? And I'm like, really? You gotta ask who I am? And I've been on this panel numerous times that you don't know who I am, bro? Like, that was the...
Because they also, when you're not there, they talk about you. They've been talking about you.
Right. And then the same dudes, OTK in the chat. Oh, I thought you didn't know. Oh, you and your feelings. You and your feelings. Ling Ling hollering at the top of his goddamn lungs. I was trying to be cool at first. I was real calm at first. I wasn't on no dumb shit. I wasn't cussing no niggas out or none of that. But they just kept on trying to talk shit. Root words, was trying to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I let them have it at that point. It's like, just fuck y'all niggas, bro.
You was like, listen, I debated all of y'all. And Root Words kept saying, no, you got to pick one person. Like, shut the fuck up. Line it up. But it's not like...
But he was in the chat when me and Bap was lining this shit up because he was talking.
He knows.
I'm like, bro, how the fuck you ain't hear me and Bap trying to, you know what I mean, line this shit up?
You know these niggas is half baked, bro. For real, half baked. Like, they don't got it all. They was in slow classes. You know what I'm saying? You can tell how they read. You can tell how they research. It just ain't there. It just ain't there.
Bro, I'm finna be funny, bro. Listen. So I'm finna be funny, and I don't give a fuck if this nigga hear this shit or not, bro. It don't even matter to me. I already got my outline for the shit. All I gotta do is put my shit together the way I want to argue it and execute my strategy. I know it ain't for his people, so I'm just gonna teach it and use the proper methods to answer the research question. But my whole thing is this: I'm gonna use Ling Ling source.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Ling Ling source against BAP. And I'm going to dedicate it to Ling Ling. I might even play this nigga reading that shit. Because the burden of proof ain't on me. The burden of proof has been bestowed on a person who claimed that he's argued this against you. So we're going to see if you're round two, if you're going to be able to prove this shit, nigga. That these white people were slaves and were owned by black people.
Yeah, use Ling Ling ties to us.
Like, they're going to bitch ass nigga in the chat. They're going to bitch ass nigga in the chat. That is your name, you pussy ass nigga.
Well, he
running over there, running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. And I've been sending you the StreamYard link to join the show so we actually can go head up. And your bitch ass kept on trying to act like, no, I ain't want that. He trying to send me a little link. Then this nigga said I was kicking him up out the group that I'm kicked out of, bro. On Facebook. The Facebook group.
You know, he feel like everybody out to get him.
Yeah, stupid ass nigga. Look at him. Look at him. We know you won. Try harder. Yeah, silly ass bitch. Cujo, you don't know who BAP is? BAP is Aboriginal power. Because it used to be black Aboriginal power with some bullshit. Right, so correct, melanated. So correct. All I'm gonna do is I don't care if he knows what I'm gonna do. He can't run from it. The only thing he can do is not send me the link to debate me. That's it. And he can act. You know what I'm saying?
Or be like, something came up, we gotta reschedule it. Whatever the fuck pump fake shit he wanna do. I'm gonna throw every piece of evidence at him and ask him to refute it in each round.
That never happened.
And he has to show the evidence. I don't give a fuck about him trying to argue about the definition of slave. I don't give a shit. I don't care, nigga, if you know. You better show these white people being enslaved, nigga. Slaves, nigga. And then show their owners.
Don't dunk your taco. I'm bringing it just like that, bro. I ain't even playing. I'm bringing the funk.
And they ain't gonna show no evidence. It's gonna be their third debate on
the same topic.
Black people own white slaves in America. We didn't get not one slave owner. We got what's it? Jack Johnson and the Man Act. That's what we got.
You brought Jack Johnson, did you?
No, I'm talking about the boxer.
Oh yeah.
When
we did. You're right. That nigga brought up Jack. I don't even know why he did that shit.
Yeah, the white girl crossing state lines, and he was fucking her. That's what he went to.
Yeah, he was fucking her. Yeah, that ain't no goddamn slave. They was in a whole relationship and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was a whole relationship. Like it was none of that.
Yeah, they call them sex trafficking or some shit.
Yeah, but they was calling it the White Slave Act just because white men wasn't liking that shit. Like these black men got all this freedom now, and they just taking on women. I got articles of I need to find this article, but it was we think it's why wouldn't white women want to be with a black man?
Right. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna say this right here. I got an example, and I don't want to give too much of it, but I got an example of a situation that transpired in Europe, but it gets muddy by the time that they get to the Americas. And then that's why I can throw all the spears at this nigga, because I can tear this shit all the way up, because I already know about it, and this nigga don't know shit.
He got one move, bro, and that's that he goes into that book that they were white and they were slave book.
The white cargo shit?
Yeah, not white cargo, that's a different book. But his only move is he's gonna read that part where it says, when they talk about that law in 1670.
Yeah, read that shit.
That's it.
Yep, read that shit and that date. Be specific, nigga. Read that shit and that date.
Word. The old dog talking about white slaves was free in 1820.
Old dog is funny as fuck.
He's trolling. He got it.
Look. Because the nigga just said, what year was white slaves free? Do they have a Juneteenth?
He gotta be.
Yo, old dog is funny as fuck, yo.
Look, you see Tyrone ain't hit that link though.
Yeah, because he avoided me. Okay. He talked all he got. Listen, any chance this nigga get to talk about us, bro, he gets on these people's panels, and the first thing he said is the same looped conversation that he told everybody already. That he sent you some shit on Instagram, that him and his sister read some shit to you, blah 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 bullshit. The same fucking story. And then he'll include me in it, all the while avoiding the fact that he introduced the source to us, and the source that he introduced to us made distinctions in their fucking book that separated whites, blacks, and fucking Native Americans. And that onus was on him to prove that that was not the case, and he couldn't do it with that text. So he tried to go outside that text and use the justifications of Jack D. Forbes to argue some bullshit that is unrelatable to the source that he brought up, which was illegitimate. And now he want to go back and forth and talking about he debunked some shit. Nigga, you couldn't debunk me if I gave you the fucking answers, nigga. Fuck out of here. Now your bitch ass trying to be quiet and shit and act like you ain't trying to be in the chat, nigga. We already know you listening. Squeaky voice ass motherfucker. Yeah, you ain't trying to catch no fade, nigga. You had all that energy. I'm surprised you ain't play that shit back for the people when I hopped on. Them niggas had all the energy, bro. You can't even hear shit. Niggas was going in. I wasn't giving them niggas no room to breathe.
Yeah, I should have played that game, but I was going through, you know what I'm saying, this family records because these niggas call themselves showing my picture and shit earlier. Like, that don't change shit. Like,
Oh, so what the, yeah, you know where they got the picture from?
Mm-hmm.
Ling, bitch ass.
Yeah, but Ling been showing that picture.
Yeah, same picture. Me and you on that motherfucker, bro. Like, we don't give a fuck, nigga.
Word.
Your bitch might like it, nigga. Fuck out of here.
In Hawk School need to show his mama. Where's your mom at, Hawk School?
Oscar, he ain't got one. Shit, that nigga was an orphan. She left his ass. She dropped that nigga off. Yeah, I seen that Mike TV was live, and I didn't click on it or watch it because I'm not going to click on it and watch it. I already critiqued something that was related to him, and I tagged him in the videos and all of that, and he ain't respond. So what Mike TV is doing is trying to totally ignore the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to act like it don't exist.
He said he was talking. Tyron was talking about us on Mike TV. So look, this is my mom's, right? So I showed her mother, my grandmother. My mom, she's half white, half black, right? But she's always been black, right? This is her when she was about 17, right? She was a model. And
she
what
got
did
the
that
bell
say?
bottoms on, yo.
But what that say? She was a model for a black beauty talent agency, right? My mom's always been a black woman, right? These niggas don't got that. They be mixed and be hiding this shit, right? Hold on. Damn, I got a phone
Hey, don't
call.
be saying that about his mom, yo. He know his mom fine. You can't say that around us. We supposed to be respectful. You know, like the niggas in the neighborhood and shit. Niggas be looking at each other like, look at that mom, yo. Oh, he on mute. Say, hold on. So you gotta,
Yeah, hold on.
wait.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone, bro. Hold on.
I got you. Yeah, we know. But nah, I love this style pictures right here because it take you back when I was a fucking kid, man. When I see black women with them bell bottoms on and shit like that with them heels, yeah, stacks make me feel like a kid, yo. No cap. Men and women was wearing them big ass bell bottoms like that, going to the clubs and getting all spiffy and jazzy and shit. Sitting in them big ass straw made chairs. Y'all remember the straw made chairs with the little printed pad on there that was soft cushion? Yeah, don't act like y'all don't know nothing about them club pictures where they had them chairs in there like that. It didn't matter if you were from down south, Midwest, up top, you know what I'm saying? They all had them chairs. And they had them in their house. And black people had the same furniture, yo, in the 80s. Y'all know the furniture that I'm talking about. The kind that was made out of that real wood and had the acrylic on there. And then it had that ugly ass maroon, tan, and white black shit in it. Don't play no games. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Them were the days, yo. Them were the days. Everybody had that same piece of furniture and what was it? A couch and a chair, some shit crazy like that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Here go this song suck ass nigga, bro. What you doing, man? You on a motherfucking donut run, nigga?
Sucker ass nigga. Nah, I was actually making a run for one of my tenants.
And you agree? You dumbass. You wasn't supposed to just
for one of my tenants. That's the type of lifestyle you probably never heard of.
Nah, what you mean, nigga? I got rental property too. Suck ass nigga.
Your tenants are your damn dogs. Stop it.
Nah, my tenant pay me $2,500 a month. and I could take you right directly to the crib, nigga.
Hey, don't be lying
My
on
bad.
me, man.
My bad.
Hey,
I'm bad.
Lie for what, nigga?
where's your Bantu ancestor? Who is that? Your Bantu people?
Don't worry about who that is on the screen. Don't
So
worry about who it is on
check
the
it out.
screen.
Check it out. Check it out. Does she have Bantu in her? Absolutely, because I get that L2A1 from her. That L2A1 comes straight from them Bantu speakers.
Hey,
So what are you talking about?
how do they look into blood and get numbers and letters?
How do they look into blood? They didn't look into blood when they did the DNA test.
What are they looking at to categorize genome sequencing and all this RNA and all these words? But like, if they're looking at blood, like, what exactly are they looking at?
What exactly are they looking at? So they figured out a way to look at these repeatable patterns in what they call the DNA, right? This is just nature, but they figured out a way to read it that works 99% of the time, right? Or more. So I don't know what you really want. What answer you want? How they using machines? They created technology. Like, I'm not a scientist. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, because I mean, I've asked like people for years. Like when me and Omo Shongo did the E1B1A, E1B, Omo Shongo from Cameroon, you know, the kid on Charlie.
This nigga finna lie. This nigga ain't did no shit for no.
Ashanti, before you had
but look, Lotus.
We did the E1B1A, E1B1T on the Ramses DNA and all that stuff. Back then, that's like 2015, I believe. I was asking this question then, like, how are we proving?
We never heard you answer shit, bro. Because the answer was right there. If you understand. Okay, so what do you think technology allows us the ability to be able to do? Bro, we got watches. We got watches that we can talk on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got cell phones with internet, cameras, pictures. So as technology advances, it gives us an advantage to be able to do the things that we couldn't do 20 years ago, bro.
Okay.
There were certain things that we knew existed, but we couldn't.
I forgot who
do it.
I forgot who we talking to. So
you're right.
The same technology, right? That allowed you to go into court and take a DNA test to make sure your daughter was yours. That's the same technology that they use.
I took a blood test.
It's the same.
Your DNA in your blood.
They tested the DNA in your blood. It's the same technology, right? It's the same process. They looking for the admixture. You shared about 50% of your daughter's. Well, your daughter shared about 50% of your DNA. That's why they said you are the father. Do you get that? Because the only way she could share about 50% of your DNA is if she comes from you. So
direct relative.
When you went in there and did that test, that's what they did. The same thing. The same thing, right? The same thing. Like my mom took a DNA test on this shit. Right?
Yeah, because me and Omo Shongo, like we would challenge each other, bro. Like, I don't know, y'all just
you ain't challenged no goddamn body, bro. Stop the cap, Lotus. Stop lying, Lotus.
Blog Talk Show live. What are you talking about?
Stop lying, Lotus.
We the ones that got on Walter Williams' head about how
Lotus. Stop lying, Lotus.
Look, this is
Blog Talk Show.
My mom. I had my mom take a DNA test also. Look, this is me and her. We shared 50%. It's the same technology. When you went into court, it's the same exact test. Only thing different is it's in a controlled environment. The ones that we take at home we take them at home. It's not a controlled environment.
Yeah, I mean that's like direct lineage.
It's the same thing.
It's
but
like
look,
you can't compare your DNA to Igbo Tommy out there in Nigeria.
Why can't you?
What are you talking about, Lotus? You just making up shit.
Grandparents is going in a whole other direction.
No. Hold on, Knock. Let's do this.
Way your blood is
so hold on. All right. So Lotus, where's the evidence that proves that there's no way that would actually work? Where's the evidence for that? Where does it exist?
In the actual scientific methodology used.
No. Point us in the direction to the source of how you came up to the conclusion for that. What evidence did you obtain that leads you to the conclusion that you're making. Where is that information at?
Right.
Don't tell me. No,
The 60
don't
the
tell.
60
No,
minute
don't.
interview.
No,
The
no,
60
that
minute
don't.
interview.
No, Lotus. No, listen to me very
So
closely.
you just
No
finished the
60
question.
minute interview can help you come to that.
A professional.
That's
You're
not
not,
evidence.
and he is.
Listen
And he
to me.
exposed
Where
it.
is the
He
data?
exposed it. That's
Where
what I'm
is
saying,
the
60 minute
data?
interview.
What?
The
Okay,
60
what was the
minute
person's name? What was the person's name?
I'd have to go look at. I'd have to go pull all that back up.
Okay, and what data did this person use, Lotus? Data. Hey,
Exposed it.
yo, listen to me,
He
Lotus.
exposed it, bro.
Lotus. What evidence?
There's no way.
Lotus.
There's no way that you can show your genetic
Quit running. Quit running. Lotus. So what evidence was used? What evidence was used by the person in the 60-minute video to point you to a direction to substantiate the position of the TV show? What evidence? Do you know what evidence is?
Showing your mic cracking.
I'm going.
He based his study on a scientific methodology.
So
what science methodology?
You don't understand the scientific methodology for DNA testing?
No, you don't.
What scientific methodology?
Yo, Sean, you hear me, Sean? Hold on, Lotus, real quick.
I just asked this question. It's not a coincidence. I know the answer. But
Sean,
I
your
get
mic,
paid
your
for
mic
this. I'm not
fucking
giving you
up
for free.
bad. It's messing
I
up
get
bad.
paid for this shit.
Yeah, without now.
Have
It's
you
still
okay?
like going in. Hold on, Lotus. I'm trying to get the mic right. Nah, it's still going in and out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Nah, it's still shaky a little bit.
Still going in and out.
It sounded a little better.
That's your blood messing up the Wi-Fi. You're lying right now.
Yeah, you probably gotta move to a different shot. Nah, it's no good, Sean. No good.
I'm almost to the crib.
See, that's
no problem. I'm almost to the crib.
Nah, now you sound better though. You sound better now. Say what you gotta say real quick.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So real quick. So Lotus, you have to show us the data that led to the conclusion that you're drawing. You pointed to a 60-minute video, well, then you should be able to extract the primary evidence that led that person to say what they said on that show. If you just can't come out your face and say, based on this, and this, you're doing hearsay with no evidence. So therefore, it can't be substantiated. It's just an opinion that you're providing.
There's so many things wrong.
The accuracy is 0.0003.
No, that's not it. The accuracy is 99%. But hold on, look. It's so many things. Not. Hold on. Yes, I'm about to show you. Watch. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
Same coronavirus testing shit,
yeah,
bro.
Sure. But look, man. What they do in that 60-minute video, first of all, it's like it's real old, right? Second of all, what they're confusing haplogroup testing with admixture testing. The whole thing is just bouncing back and forth. So they sound like they're just talking about DNA tests, but they're talking about different types of testing. That's why the shit is not right. Where the fuck is this shit at? Y'all still there? Oh, I'm trying to find that shit.
Yo, knock out. I sound now. I sound better, don't I?
Yeah, you good.
All right, so Lotus, yeah, you have to show us the evidence that led you to the conclusion that you're drawing if you're going to rely on a 60-minute video. So therefore, you should be able to point us in the direction of this information. You can't say, well, I don't know the dude's name and I don't know this, that, and the third, because that's not helping anyone. I don't care about what you're... No. You made a claim. Yo, okay, so, all right. So, okay, so you don't... No, don't say my name. No, listen before my
video. Me and Almost Shongo did the E1B1A thing. I listened to the.
You are not. No one believes you. No one believes you. No one. What methodology did you use?
Scientific methodology.
No. Which?
Live footage of a DNA test. I looked at live footage.
One more time.
Hold on. Just listen to him. Just listen to him. He said he needs live footage of a DNA test.
I need live footage.
But
That's the
you,
real
why do you
methodology.
accept? So why do
I
you
want to
accept your
see what they're
daughter as your
seeing.
daughter? Hold on. Why do you accept your daughter as your daughter when it's based
No, I
on
don't.
DNA?
Yeah, exactly. See, hey, even a
It's
young,
based
beautiful
on
lady
DNA.
heard me saying that's smart. You're supposed to do that. That's right. You can't just believe somebody saying something. I
Yeah,
don't
you
believe the
took a
same shit about my
DNA
daughter.
test. You took a
I need
DNA
more
test.
evidence. She needs to her
You,
hygiene. I need to see if her hygiene matches. I need to
you
see if
took
she
a
matches
DNA
looking
test.
like my aunts and stuff like
How the
that. I
fuck are
need
you
Yeah.
gonna
more
see if her
evidence.
hygiene matches? You just so full of
Yeah,
shit right now.
yeah. She not smelling
You
like
can't make
my siblings. I don't give a fuck if she in that test.
you
It's
can't
gonna be like
make
something
an
ain't right.
assertion, bro. That's not how
Yeah, I
that
need real
works.
life
That's
evidence.
not
Yo,
scientific at all.
I look
But
like a
that's not scientific
saying
at
I'm
all.
related to Ramses and all of us over here in
No,
America, the African Americans,
that's
A1B1A,
irrelevant. No one on
B1C.
this panel is saying that. So why would you even say that? What you're doing is disingenuous.
word.
You made a firm claim, and what I did, and what not a coincidence asked of you, is to get you to narrow down that firm claim. We asked you for the evidence. You can't provide us the evidence. You're speculating. You
Yeah,
don't know
the
how
live
this man
footage.
came to. You don't have any live footage. You're running off at your mouth
That's what I'm
about something.
saying. You
This
guys
you
don't
keep
have that.
listen. No, listen. This is what you keep doing. You keep saying this. This is your thing. You keep saying that something isn't something because of something else, and then when we ask you, well, give us clarity of why you can't answer that. You said you used the scientific method. I asked you specifically which method did you use, and you don't know the answer to that. So
I
therefore, why
use
the fuck
I
are
use
we
the
believing you?
RT-PCR method. That's what I use. The
No.
RT-PCR method.
What is
Hold
the
on.
R? What is the RT-PCR method, sir?
I'm sorry you
What
don't
is
have any
that?
knowledge of this because you
No,
don't know
I
what
asked you a
those letters mean.
question.
I'm sorry you
No,
don't know what they
you
mean.
see,
That's
you see what I'm
but
saying?
if you do some research,
No,
you'll
I'm
figure
showing
it
how
out.
full of shit you are. I'm
Wait,
showing you how full of
hold
shit
on
you are
now.
because you don't know. You don't
Hold
have
on,
a
real quick.
methodology.
Sean, hold on, real
Yeah.
quick.
You don't understand the RT-PCR.
Lotus.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you don't understand
Now,
shit
hold
you're
on,
saying. You
Sean.
You
just
don't
said
Sean, hold
understand
shit.
that
on.
the RT-PCR
Hold on,
takes some
Sean.
people's
Hold on,
looking at
Sean.
it.
Lotus.
You know,
My
y'all got to
bad.
get it together.
Melanated God has been asking me to ask you this question. I was trying to wait for that for y'all to die out, but it's not happening. So she wants to know. Matter of fact, she's up here. She can ask you right now. I was trying to get to it, Melanated. Go ahead, you got it.
Peace, everyone. I just had a
Please,
question,
please.
Lotus. And when you first got on the panel, you made a statement, so I wanted for clarification. Is there different DNA in the blood than there is in your hair or in your saliva? Like, do you feel that humans have like three different types of DNA? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I first of all, I have no respect for the letters DNA and the stuff that's connected to it. I feel that's called pseudoscience.
Come on, bro. Answer our question,
Wait,
please.
wait. Okay. So you're saying that
We
you
have
don't
blood
accept it or you
cells, so
don't
it's
acknowledge. So,
cellular. It's cellular based. That what they're
so
doing
in
is
your
cellular
blood, all right.
blood
Okay.
cells,
So it's only exclusive to blood, is what you're saying. So like
cellular.
there's
Yes,
no
blood
right. So
cells.
there's cells in our saliva as well, right? Do you acknowledge those cells or only blood cells?
Cells in everything in our body. There's cells in everything in our body.
So within the cells and everything in our body all have the same imprint, the same DNA. Like our hair follicles have cells
No,
in them.
I don't agree with that. I do not agree that we
So
have
do
the
you think
same
that
imprint.
so in science, right, they can pull a strand of your hair, right, and then take your blood and then match who this hair belongs to. Do you acknowledge that exists or no?
Yes, because if you're matching hair directly to the person's hair,
Someone's blood. No, to
yes.
someone's blood. They can take your blood, right, and get your DNA, and then take your hair and get your DNA, and then match them from your hair to your blood,
No, the
right?
blood cells, cells, not just the
The
blood, the
cells in the
cells.
blood and the cells in the
Yes.
hair. I get it. You don't have to keep saying cells. We're talking about the DNA that's in your blood and the DNA in your hair follicle. Are you saying that DNA can be identical
No.
and
Your
match?
your your keratin being produced in your hair, it's not going to match anyone else's
I
keratin.
wasn't talking about keratin. We're talking about DNA that's in the cell,
That's your
not the
hair,
keratin.
that's your fingernails, that's your teeth, that's everything solid on your body. That's your
Right.
skin.
So
All
your
your skin is
DNA,
keratin.
okay, you're adding different. You're hop stopping around what I'm saying. I'm talking about the actual DNA. So my point is that DNA is in more than just your blood. I'm asking you, do you accept that?
No,
According to
Okay.
what is preventing you from accepting that evidence?
those are letters that Paleface made up. I
No,
want
No,
the
no, I'm not talking
evidence.
about the
I
no,
need
letters. I'm
live
saying that the
footage.
DNA. No,
I
no.
need
What I'm
live
saying is
footage.
that
no.
no. Listen, what I'm saying is that in your hair, your DNA identifies you, right? It's unique to you. And what I'm saying is that my hair and your hair has different DNA. Not keratin, not collagen, not vitamin E. I ain't talking about all this other stuff in here. I'm talking about the DNA, right? But my hair and my blood and my saliva all have the same DNA. But you don't accept that. I'm trying to understand why.
He's not going to tell you why.
Because the white man said it?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his.
I don't
That's
believe
his
anything
denial.
they say. You are
So that's
absolutely right.
denialism.
Wow.
I'm putting this nigga in the back, bro. He in the back. Denialism.
So the
He
white
is
man, you
afraid
know
of
what? The
evidence.
white man told me how much miles per gallon I can get on my car. Is he lying? Like,
No, 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 no,
this
no, no,
logic.
melanated. No, melanated.
Oh,
Here you go.
I can't with this logic. Yo. That
Nah,
shit is funny.
no, no, no. Here you go, right here. The white man told him that his daughter was his daughter.
The white man told him that his daughter was his daughter. He didn't see a DNA test. He didn't have any evidence to confirm it outside of a piece of paper that they came back with and said, "This is your daughter."
So I want to know
He,
this. Okay, he can hear me, right? What's his name? Lotus, right?
yeah, that
So
nigga
the
can
white
hear.
man, the same white man because I want to do 23andMe, but the same white man on ancestry.com, right? Not black ancestry, not African ancestry. I want the regular ancestry.com. I gave my saliva that you think doesn't have DNA. I didn't get blood.
Hey, melanated, we're gonna have to cut it.
And
Hurry up, speed it up. We got to
oh,
deal with
okay.
some beef.
And my grandmother's sisters, grandchildren came up as my cousins on there. How is that possible? Lotus, can you explain how people that I've gone to family reunions and seen them came up as my cousins, my grandmother's sisters, grandchildren came up as my cousins? How is that possible? And all I did was get spit. How did they find them? How? They got different last names.
How are they able to find them?
It said that
If
they
they
my they,
if they
they
submit
said
if
that
they
they're my
submit the
third
same things
cousin.
you did,
Spit, spit,
spit,
spit.
saliva. So
Yes,
y'all
that
have the
has
same
DNA.
saliva. Y'all have the same
We have
saliva.
the same DNA.
What?
All humans have the same type of saliva. So what
No, nigga,
exactly
did
is
you? No,
matching?
no, 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 no. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What is it? Saliva. What is it? Saliva.
Oh, we're gonna talk about the excretion of mucus,
I know. No.
mucosa,
What the fuck? What the fuck is in saliva?
Calm down, Sean.
the
Oh my
excretion of
goodness.
No,
mucus.
no, no, no. I'm not you.
You want to get down
I'm
to the
tired of this
details?
nigga. What the fuck is in saliva, nigga?
I don't know. Go get a microscope.
Okay, you dumbass
But if
bitch. You
you
Go
don't
don't,
know.
but if
spit.
you
Go
don't know,
spit
Don't
you
fucking
can't be
know.
so
on a little
Don't
thing and
vindictive.
get the
fucking know.
It said,
microscope.
Don't fucking
It's
know.
called mucus mucosa.
No,
That's
what
in
you
do
your
you
don't
mean?
fucking
So
fucking
you
saliva.
know.
don't
No,
know.
you
Your
don't
saliva is
fucking
produced in
know.
your mouth by
You
the
don't
glands of
fucking know.
by the
You
glands.
don't fucking
By
know.
the
So how?
glands.
Okay,
That's
so if everybody
exactly
got
what
the
it is. You don't know.
same, if
I just fucking
everybody
said what
got
it
the
is. It's
same
the
fucking
excretion in
saliva.
your mouth
If
of the glands being excreting
if
mucus
every
mucosa.
if everybody got the same fucking saliva, how the fuck can they tell me from melanated from not a coincidence from you if we all got the same fucking saliva?
He left.
Just loud and wrong
That
and
dude,
for no goddamn reason.
that dude said we got the same spit.
He on
I'm
the he on the
done. That's what I was like. You was really going into. He got to prove. You went too far. His understanding of just the D and his finite mind, right? DNA is only in blood. So when you give him more information, he rejects it. He denies it with no evidence, no nothing, just to say the white man said it. Like that's enough.
There's people in jail for leaving spit at sites right now for life. You know what I'm saying? Like they done follow people who got DNA from soda cans they was using, cups.
Smoke a daggone cigarette at a crime scene and see what happens.
Exactly.
See, go ahead, try it, Lotus. Try to smoke something and drop it on the floor right next to a dead body.
No, hold
if they
on.
don't come.
Hold on, melanated. Look, melanated. No. So you're talking about calm down. Why would I calm down? Look at this stupid shit. DNA is pseudoscience, but the nigga went and took a DNA test to see if his daughter is his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And
you see, at the end of the day, there's no getting through to him. I don't understand why y'all want to be patient with stupid.
So at his paternity test, they did it with blood, right? How many courts do mouth swabs that they swab the inside of your cheek for the same daggone DNA test that he's talking about? It got to be blood. It don't got to be blood. Like you need to expand your knowledge. Just Google now, Lotus, how to do a paternity test, mouth swab or blood.
Nah, he ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. We already did this 20 times. Wow. He ain't doing that. You see Smoke putting your picture up?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
All right.
Yo, don't even time nobody out. Leave them alone, yo. Don't even time them out, man.
Oh no, that's Patrick. I did that shit because that nigga did that shit when I was over there in their chat.
Oh fuck man, he be on bullshit anyway. You know he don't add nothing to any conversation at all. So
yeah, all they say is Africa's this, Africa's dirty, Africa don't have water, Africa don't have literally. Crazy. Constantly. Like, I'm getting sick of YouTube, y'all.
Yeah, I was for a minute. I think it's just because it's summertime.
Is that what it is? Everybody just,
I'll be outside.
Nah, what it is dudes. Everybody got a
channel and everybody got an opinion, and none of them don't like their opinions challenged
when facts are presented against their
opinions.
They lose their mind.
Hold on, we got a visitor. Naughty, what's up, Naughty?
Yes, sir. First time on the channel, big man. I didn't even know you had a channel.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
You gonna let them man burn you up over there?
They not burning me up. They want to show
man.
Like
man burning you up. Man burning you up.
That shit ain't about nothing.
You know how many videos, not a coincidence, burned up his information?
Yeah,
you want to burn up somebody's physical appearance. You know how many
information, like nothing.
Not when you leave here, go to Not a Coincidence's archives and just watch his previous videos where he can show evidence. No one tell him to pull up one of Not a Coincidence videos right now and point for point. When Not a Coincidence says something, have them open up a tab, share their screen, and show a source to rebut it. They won't do it. They won't do it. So you sitting here coming over here talking about, they bunning what you look like. Bunning information.
They never had a.
They don't care about that.
They never had a live about nothing I said. Right now, all of a sudden, Tyrone showed that picture about 3-4 times. I don't care. I'm bored. I've been bored for about 10 years now. That shit don't bother me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Still don't let the man join you for that.
I don't care about that data, but they just prove how. All they proven is they don't know nothing. That's it. Because they don't bring up none of my information. Like I've been doing. I've been showing my genealogy. I've been to everybody know I'm mixed. My mom is half.
You look like your grandfather. You look like your the great grandfather.
What's your point? What's your point, bro?
No, he just want to
I'm
come
not
up here and
talking to
tell
you.
me
I'm
all day
talking
they
to
going in on me. I
talking
don't
to
care about
not
none
a
of that.
coincidence.
I don't care
Not a
about none of that.
coincidence. Eh?
Look at her beautiful mom.
So
What?
what information you said you had for them?
It's a
What do
lie.
you
It's too
mean,
much.
bro? If you ain't been paying attention, bro,
You need to catch up.
It's a
It's that
lie. It's a
simple, bro.
lot of
Ain't nobody got to
information.
keep on going through all of this shit. We got years. We got a whole year of documented shit against these niggas. Even more than that, since the channel
What you
been
have?
birthed, and that ain't the
What you
only
have?
channel. So again, it comes up and you doing your due diligence. Are you about the information, nigga, or you worried about some nigga gossiping like a little
So
bitch?
hold on. What's your name? Nazi. What is not a coincidence appearance, right? His bald head. What does that have to do with? What does
Anything.
that have to? What does that have to do with smoke signals? Ancestry. Who on the freemen's rolls and who were actually indentured? Not indentured. Who were actually enslaved by a Native American, a present day Native American. What does that have to do with that? Does that make it untrue now because not a coincidence is fair skin? Does that
Well,
make the information untrue?
you have to ask them,
That's
man.
my
There,
that's my whole
I
point.
don't
So
know
when
what you
somebody's out here showing somebody's picture, why not just be like, hey, listen, what does
That's
that to
what
do with
I'm
the
saying.
information?
Don't ask me. Go over and ask them, man. What going
No, I'm
on
talking
that?
about the
That's what I'm
cheerleaders
saying.
because
Nah,
you
but
sound like one
you
of
brought it
them.
over here though.
Hold
You
on,
brought it
hold
over
on, hold
here.
on, hold
You
on, hold
brought it
on,
over
hold
here
on,
though, Scotty.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm saying you sound like one of them.
hold on, hold
So
on, hold on. Wait, just take a breath. Just calm down, calm down. I ain't come over here to start no fight. I come over to tell him about the same thing you just said out of your mouth to me, for him to say, or you to say to who you need to be saying it to. I'm
let
not
me
the one
ask
you
you
need
this:
to be saying it.
Are you an indigenous person yourself?
Yeah, I am indigenous, of course.
You're
Indigenous to
indigenous to
where?
where?
I'm indigenous to land.
Where? Which
He
part?
ain't.
Which
He
land?
ain't melanated. Just give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
No, because
Give it up.
are you an Arawak, Taino, or something?
No, he's not. No.
I don't identify with them title and all that crap there.
Oh,
I
You
you
ain't
do.
don't
You
no
from Jamaica?
identify.
Yo,
Hey, you're a
Okay.
Rastafarian.
yeah.
You're
you
Rasta.
won't get a listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, you won't get a straight answer from that. Not one.
What is a straight answer?
He ain't got.
Something
You
you
just
want to
proved
hear?
a point.
If
You just
Hold on.
proved a
Something
point.
you
you ask you, are
no,
you indigenous? You said I don't go by those terms.
Right. It's like if somebody say, are
That's
you a
what I'm
man or you a woman? I mean, I'm a human having
don't.
an
This nigga's
experience.
useless.
I'm a spirit. Like, that's what you're doing right now.
So you asked
Nah,
me a question, right?
this nigga useless.
You asked me a question, right?
Are you a
No,
man?
she
Are you
didn't.
a man,
She
right?
didn't. No, no,
Hey,
no.
I
She's not
can't
asking
talk
you
to
no
15
question.
people.
She's
I
not asking you a question.
can't talk to 15 people.
So
She's
right,
not
are you a
asking
man?
you a
So
question.
Hold on,
hold
Sean.
yourself over there. Hold
Hold on,
yourself,
Sean.
big
Sean.
man.
Right.
I,
Are you a man?
you have
She's
your
not
turn in a
asking you
minute.
a question.
Yes,
You
you're a
have your
man.
turn in a minute.
No, don't
Jesus,
melanated. You don't know
man,
what you're
calm
doing.
down.
Hold on,
Let me talk to this
let him
lady.
get a second. Let him get a second.
What's wrong with you?
What you gonna say,
So,
Doc?
ma'am, you just asked me if I indigenous. Did I answer that question?
And then that wasn't no, that wasn't my last question. I said indigenous to
No,
where.
I'm asking you.
I don't know why
Hold
you
on.
won't get this.
Don't get
So
confused.
go to the
And
next
other
question.
people,
Go to the next question that I asked
hold
you.
on,
What was the last
hold
question I
on,
asked you?
hold on. So other people won't get confused and go to spewing things out of their mouth that's not true. You just asked the question about me being indigenous, correct?
I did ask you, were you indigenous? You said
That,
yes. And then I asked you,
okay.
and then I
Um,
asked you to
now,
where, right? I asked you a
we can
clarifying
move.
question. Okay,
Yeah,
I
now
got
we
you.
can
I asked a clarifying question, right?
move.
I said
Mm-hmm,
indigenous to where, and you said the land. And then
hmm
since that was ambiguous, I asked another clarifying question. And
How
I
was that?
said to it's
How was
ambiguous.
that?
The land, because I have land in with my plant right here in front of me. I have dirt. Is that where you indigenous to the dirt here in my house? I don't know where you indigenous to.
I'm indigenous to all land. There's
So
no
right
land
now
that I'm
you're
I
not
told
indigenous.
you
indigenous.
don't ask
So
him.
you're indigenous to Russia
I don't know them
and
borders. I
China.
don't recognize them
Well,
borders.
so then how do you travel?
With my feet.
You walked from the Caribbean here.
at one point you're gonna give a fuck about this dude. He's stupid.
Do you being like, what was the point? What's the point in? What's the point in? Because you're not talking like that when you're on Smoke Signals panel. You don't talk like this. You actually answer questions. Right now, you're abo dancing.
Yo, no,
That's
how I
kind of disrespectful.
so if you asking me something about any man identity or identification of a territory,
I'm
I
asking
can't
your
identify.
own. I'm asking your own.
I telling you the land. That's what I telling you. The land. Period.
Yo,
Do you,
and she just
what
told you
land do
being
you reside
disrespectful,
in?
bro.
What land do you reside in right now? What land do you reside in?
I'm over in what they would call Arkansas.
Canada. So do you have
Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas. What the hell are you doing out there, man? What the fuck?
I move around. I don't see no territory, no border. I go where I want.
That's worse than moving around.
Yo, this nigga lying his ass off.
Lying.
Who lying?
You motherfucker, you.
Turn your camera on. Let me see what Arkansas look like. I never been there.
Turn my camera on.
Yes, just flip. You can just flip the camera so we can see what Arkansas look like. I don't know what it look like.
It's dark outside right now.
Oh my gosh, you got an excuse for everything.
Let me see if I can.
Well, at least y'all abos are consistent at avoiding.
You see that? You don't see that?
Put it on the big screen. Let's see what Arkansas look like. That look like daggone Alabama.
No, not Alabama.
Well, it don't look like no different than any other place. You in the sticks. You in the bushes.
That's
for real.
What makes it different? What makes it different? Someone calling it a name, putting a border around it?
Where the white people at? Where they at?
I guess they're in their house. I don't know. I don't hang with white people.
Well, yeah. Do you have any documentation to prove that you are Aboriginal or indigenous, or is that just like word of mouth?
Documentation to prove what?
I'm asking. You don't like my question? Yeah. What's the problem?
No, I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm trying to get you to understand my mindset. Documents to prove what?
She wants to know what pale-face documents do you have to prove? They depend on pale faces for everything.
Right.
The pale face has to approve for me to. I'm going to Belize in a few weeks. I needed the pale face document so I can travel from one landmass to another, so I can see y'all fake Aboriginal Mayan remains. I'm gonna go holler at some Mayan descendants. Trust me.
They don't have no other documents.
Watch it. So my vibe is way different than anything you know. I really live this shit. I ain't just running around.
Yeah, I know a lot of the Abos.
No.
They believe they
Listen. The Abos don't even believe Nadi. Like they don't.
I'm not one of them.
This the Honorable Wale?
No, this is the one that he telling everybody how to live and not pay your taxes and how to not pay electric bill and not pay your phone bill and all this foolishness. Listen.
You ain't never hear me say that.
Oh,
see, it's a lot of lies. It's a lot of misunderstanding.
Now they're gonna take us on all around this circle.
Mm-hmm.
We got one truth up here. What's good, truth?
Oh, that was Naughty? Peace, Naughty. Peace.
Hey, we got, hold on. Big up
What up?
What up, Truth?
What's up, Melanated Goddess? What's up?
How are
What's up?
you?
He's
What's
over there.
going
He's
on?
over there talking shit about me. What's good, bro?
Yeah, your ass look like red squid,
What's
nigga.
good? You was over there talking shit about me. What up?
Your ass look like
He
red
looked like the
squid.
daggone
What's up?
game. So what happened? The game ain't black either. He looked like the
11
game.
Truth in the building.
You was
Yo,
Yo,
over there
look,
drop
talking
man.
shit
I
about
ain't,
me,
I,
nigga.
I, I ain't call this nigga not like. Come on, man. Me and bro got a whole different type of relationship. Don't do me
Nah, I'm
like
fucking
that.
with you. I'm fucking with you.
Nah, I'm talking to
What you over
her.
there smoking? Nonetheless, I mean, not a coincidence. What you smoking,
Damn,
man?
they said you was
Don't worry
doxing the
about
truth.
that. Don't worry about
I
that,
hope it
Naughty.
ain't. I hope you ain't smoking cigarettes.
Don't worry about that, Naughty.
Come on now, I want to see you living now. I
I'm
want
talking
to see.
about the information. I'm talking about the information.
Well, yeah, you can
He
go ahead
ain't
and
got
talk
no
about.
information. He ain't come over here to talk about no
Truth, what's
motherfucking
going on,
Hey,
information.
my
trip
nigga?
on this. Me, Naughty,
Uh,
and Truth will have different opinions and stuff in relation to what we look at, but y'all got the same
Why the
tail
fuck is
feathers.
this nigga still talking like we give
Y'all
a
got,
fuck what this
especially
nigga
Sean
say?
P.
No one gives a fuck about what this nigga
Notice,
talking
you
about,
put
yo.
the
This nigga just
DNA
This
keep
nigga got a
test
talking.
bald
to see
head,
if
light
the
skinned ass
This
daughter
nigga.
was
nigga
Big
joined the
up
whole
for the
panel to
All
just
that
sit
black
here
genealogy.
and
shit we don't mix
goddamn
with society. Shut
just
up.
Nah,
talk.
hold on. You in the way. I'm trying to talk the truth real quick, man.
What's good, G? What's the word, brody? Oh, I look like. Hold
What's going
on.
on over there, man?
Oh, I
He
look
came up here to make jokes. He came up here to make jokes.
Nah, Truth, you
like.
can't talk shit. You're not gonna cam up too, nigga. Let's see
Nah,
your red ass. Let's see your red ass.
you know why I cam up, G. I just can't cam up right now. You feel me?
Exactly. So you can't talk shit right now.
Nah, I'm finna go jump in the whip. I cam up on you. You feel me? Just not right now. You feel me? I done turned my camera on. I ain't
I
tripping.
know, nigga. I'm fucking with you, man.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I told you, man. What's the word? What you want? What you want to talk to me about, though? D Red.
You like to get to the information, man.
What information you trying to get to? What's up? What you want to talk about, Joe?
Shit, it's a bunch of things. Sean, you remember something?
You talking about genealogy when we started the show. If you wanted to go there.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. I
I
got
ain't say nothing about
goddamn,
your genealogy. What you want?
goddamn, Joe, you come
What's
around, you shut the whole, everybody shut the fuck up. I come up, they got a million goddamn questions.
I'm gonna
50
mute
nah,
up
people
Naughty,
then. I'm
coming
finna
up.
let you
Naughty.
get
When
it,
you
Naughty.
This
They
ain't
gave
this
shut
your
up,
first
you
time.
silent like
Naughty,
ground up
Naughty,
there.
Naughty, Naughty. They gave you a chance. You wasn't answering no questions, Naughty. You don't understand.
I'm telling you about observation right now.
Like,
This
Observation.
was your first time, so that's how we how you supposed to get to know
Observation.
something. We
Observation.
know truth. We know truth, so we ain't gotta be asking him about where he's stand as an Aboriginal or nothing like that.
You just said you knew me. You just
I
said
said
that.
I heard you. I've spoken the truth before. I haven't spoken to you.
No, you said you know me from doing
I
blood
heard you say all of this, this tax evasion stuff. Yes, I heard you talk all that stuff, trying to get black folks locked up. I heard you.
Try to get back to up.
Hey, bro, how you on here speaking a patois, talking about you not an African?
What was you doing? Shut your fuck ass up. You been trying to run your mouth all day.
No, no,
Go
no, no,
in.
no,
Go
no.
in.
No, we don't play them games, nigga. You don't talk to me like
Damn.
that.
Talk.
Yeah, shut my
Talk,
ass.
nigga. You been trying to
go
Go
ahead,
run
ahead.
your
nah,
mouth.
nah. Don't cut him off. Go ahead, Cujo.
Good question. Why you all an African?
Say it
An
again.
African.
You said why you talking
Why you
patois?
speaking
Because
like
you
an
saying you're not an
African?
African.
Nigga, this is how I speak. I don't give a fuck what you say, what you wanna say, or
Yeah,
what
you
you
could be a
feel. This is
Chinese.
how
Bro. You don't have to be an
I
African. You
feel.
said you just grew up around a bunch.
I,
I mean, come
that's
on,
what you
bro.
Are
wanna
you
call me?
Chinese?
You out here selling wolf
You
tips.
That's
wanna
how.
label you wanna label me as something? That's your whole principle is to label me. What when
Not
you
my
wanna
whole principle. I haven't
what when you put
died
it when you putting me on a
beyond
scale
you.
when you putting me on a scale, huh?
Yo, I'm sorry, not a coincidence.
I'm putting you
The
in the Caribbean
way
or
the
South. That's what you
way
should
that
know,
they talking, it sound like transgender people. They don't want to be labeled. They don't. I'm
Yeah,
not in this
yes.
box. Yo, that joint sounds so crazy. Like
You
you
remember
sound like a
we brought that shit up a while ago.
wow.
Uh,
Yeah, how I
yeah.
identify. I don't accept those labels. I don't
Uh-huh.
identify. I identify as How the freak you picking how you? That is crazy. It's like a
I
whole
don't
dude with a
have I
penis
don't have that.
saying,
So
I don't
you
feel
have
like I have
you have
I'm a
You have that
I'm a
right to
woman.
choose
I'm
who
a
you marry.
woman whether I want to be a
You
Come on,
sound
woman
like
or
a
Natty, don't
not.
slave
cut
master.
off. Natty, don't cut off. Natty, go ahead.
I'm
You
a
sound like
woman
a
whether
slave
I
master.
want to be a woman or not, right? I have African ancestry, whether I speak the language, whether I eat the food, whether I know one particular continental African, whether it's I descend from Africans, whether I like it, whether I ever visit Africa or not. You don't get to choose. Like you sound like a trans identity person,
Yo,
a trans
check this
abo.
out. Check this out.
It's
Not a
crazy.
question. Don't cut her off and keep disrespecting and calling people names. Watch it, bro. I's a grown man. I ain't gonna let no one, no man, woman, or child disrespect. Period. And not speak up. You think I is? Some sap? Watch it, bro. Young lady, you can try to identify me. You sound like a slave master that wants slave. I'm not your slave. Your
Man, you
homeboy over there
sound
on the other
stupid as
side.
fuck, bro.
Hold
You
on,
sound
hold on,
stupid as
hold on.
fuck.
Why
I ain't
you gotta
holding no
talk?
shit.
Why
Look
you
at that
gotta
shit.
talk
You
when
That's
I
sound
how
showing you
stupid as
your
fuck.
face?
your little friend.
How come you talking cause I showing you your face?
No,
Now
you
you
sound stupid.
it hurt, nigga, because it's
It
true.
do hurt you.
You're
It
trying
do
to make
hurt you.
me what
You
you
do.
want me to be.
You do sound
I
like a
am what I am.
transgender. You're a transgender identifier. Yeah, you do sound
Call,
trans.
call, call it what you want to
You do.
call it, bro. You
You do.
sound like a
I
slave
ain't calling
master.
it nothing.
And
You is.
I bet you your
You
mother's
have an
life you wouldn't say
identity.
that in
You
my
have an
face.
identity problem.
I
Admit
said
it. Admit that
identity
you have an
problem.
identity
No,
problem.
you have an identity
Cujo
problem.
asked
You're
you a
claiming
simple
labels
question.
someone else put on you.
You're speaking a lingo that is tied to Africa, but you ain't
No,
African.
nigga, you retarded, bro. You
Yeah,
retarded.
he's a whole race
Right,
hog. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah,
right,
retarded.
right.
You retarded.
So prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I'm I'm
Show the
speaking
evidence.
American
No, the fuck you
lingo.
ain't.
You hear
No,
it? The
no
fuck you
one in
saying?
Arkansas or Arkansas sounds like that dumbass shit you saying. So why the
No
fuck is you
one, no
sitting there
one, no
lying?
one but me. No one but me. I's the only
Exactly,
one that
because you
sounds
are foreign to that area. You don't belong
good.
there, and they know
Nigga,
that you ain't from
I
there.
don't belong. Nigga, I belong wherever I go. Ain't no
No, the
pussy
fuck you
there like
don't.
you
You
can
can't
tell
go
me
nowhere without
where
a
I can.
passport,
You know what?
nigga. You can't
Listen
go
to how
nowhere
you
without a
sound again.
passport. You ain't
You's a
illegal,
lie.
motherfucker.
Nigga, you's a
You ain't got no
liar.
got you need a passport, nigga. You
You's a
can't go
liar.
nowhere without your passport, nigga.
Hey, thank God. If that's true, thank God. I don't have to have what you have. A
Yeah,
label.
you gotta go with
Payment.
your
Now you
passport,
tell me.
nigga.
He's
Now you
lying.
tell me. I'm not supposed to be in where I am. So
No,
who is you
you're
to
an
tell me
illegal
I'm
immigrant,
not
nigga.
supposed to be where I'm
You're an
at?
illegal immigrant,
I'm
nigga.
supposed to. I'm supposed to
You're an
be a
illegal immigrant,
what you
nigga.
call it? What you call it? What do you
He
call it?
might be legal, but if
I'm
he
supposed to be
legal,
a
then he got to
transgender.
document. He got to
You're an
document.
illegal immigrant. You're definitely a transgender.
All y'all niggas are retarded, bro. It's really
Mm-hmm.
something wrong.
Yeah.
Something wrong with
Yeah. To a nigga that don't read book, we retarded.
you. Yeah,
We retarded to a motherfucker that can't read a sentence. Fuck out of here.
you're right.
What's
I
going on,
can't
Chop
read.
Boy, man? What's
I don't
happening?
want to read
He's
because
good.
if it turned me like you, a pussy, I don't want to read. I
Yeah,
rather
you
not
are
read.
pussy.
Yeah,
You definitely that.
following you, following you. I bet you couldn't say that in my voice. Where
Oh,
you
here
You a
at?
we
goddamn
go.
lie.
What that got to do
I
with
done
you
been
being
to Arkansas.
abo?
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm in
What that
Tennessee,
got?
bitch. I'll pull
What that
up.
got to do with
Where,
you being abo,
where,
Rise? What that? No, no. Why you taking it there?
where you
Take
at?
it to
Where
proving
you at?
your claim. Why you coming up here on this panel, right? To start inviting people, say something in my
Watch it.
face. Why not? Why
I
not
come
say?
up
Nigga
to
act
talk
like a
about
motherfucker
not a
supposed to be scared of you
coincidence.
because you on the internet. Niggas don't put no
I
fear
come
in
up
me.
to talk about not a coincidence, and you guys come jumping down my back. So watch
No, you
it.
came
Like
up
I
here to
said,
gossip like a
watch
little
it,
bitch
watch
you
it, watch
are,
it.
nigga.
You
That's
open
what you
your mouth,
did.
here, little boy,
You being
little
too
You
boy.
came
sensitive
up here
right
to
Follow
now.
me,
gossip,
fence
nigga.
man. You
You
sound like
interrupted
a
a
little
whole
girl.
teaching moment to gossip, nigga.
You sound like a girl.
You do sound like a
So
girl.
so
You
so
sound
Raz,
like
You
you
what
got
is
a
your
sound.
goddamn boom
understanding?
up
No,
your ass.
So, yo,
Ross,
not a
what is your
coincidence.
understanding of DNA, Ross? What is your understanding of DNA? Because this is
Yeah,
nonsense.
let's have a professional or civilized conversation instead of name
Right,
calling.
I'm
They want to
asking
be
you a
professional
question.
and civilized.
What is your
Yeah,
understanding of
exactly. Got it.
DNA? Where do you know anything about DNA? Where do you find DNA in the human?
The only place you can find DNA is in bone marrow.
So that's the only
That's the
place.
only place? No, that's not true.
Yeah.
Damn,
Anything else is gonna be protein. It's not DNA. It's protein.
damn,
You have DNA in
damn.
every cell in your body. Nigga.
Oh
These
yeah,
niggas didn't
Richmond,
graduate
what's happening,
school, bro.
Richmond? Hey,
y'all
do
Ain't
you
no school in
know
retarded.
this
where
These niggas
bitch,
didn't
man.
graduate, bro.
methylene and DNA comes from? Like, what's the etymology of that
Man,
word?
So,
shut up,
so,
Like,
so
did
dork
they
what
just
I
Yo,
make it
listen,
up?
what
hold
Like,
on,
how
yo.
does it
Hold
come?
on.
What's the
Time
Hey,
out,
etymology?
and y'all
man.
gotta be
Time
like
out,
some
bro.
asses.
Why this nigga back,
Yeah?
yo?
Y'all
Y'all
Years.
niggas gonna
stop
be like
being
some asses.
mean.
Or
Know what I
you
Stop
mean?
gonna
being
keep
mean.
Mr. Clean?
that?
What you
You
talking
can't
about?
prove it
Fuck
wrong.
that nigga.
You can't prove it wrong, so you always spit out
No,
of your
no, no.
mouth.
We can definitely prove you wrong, but it
Nah,
was
nah, nah,
your
nah, nah,
response.
nah. You just come out with shit out of your mouth instead of proving it wrong on
Who
a
are you
civilized
talking
conversation.
to? Yo, you just
This
said
dumbass nigga
civilized,
stupid.
but I'm
Yeah.
saying that we could definitely prove you wrong that the DNA is only in the bone marrow. But
I said,
that
when you ask,
response
hmm,
demonstrates how like ignorant you are around the
what?
topic of DNA.
Again, you putting shit in your mouth. Instead of having a civilized conversation, you calling me ignorant and you don't know what the fuck you're
I
talking about.
said you're ignorant
Man,
on the topic,
man,
but if you want to turn up, I can
I
turn
know
the
what
fuck
you
up on
just
you. I
said.
can
I know
turn
what
the
you
fuck
just
up on
said.
you. So just
I
watch
said
your
have
mouth
a
when you're
question.
talking to not. Watch
watch
your
your
mouth.
mouth. Watch your mouth.
Hold on,
Pussy
Watch your
Nah,
mouth.
head.
you watch your
hold
motherfucking
on,
mouth, pussy ass
Watch
nigga.
your
hold on.
motherfucking mouth. Y'all
You
full of
Yo,
heard?
shit. You got
Yo,
Yeah.
yo.
We
Get your
don't,
ass
we
on.
don't do that over here, man. Chill out.
This and shit. Hey,
Yeah, only
I
because
don't
I'm
know.
We don't
bullying
do
on the
that
Shut
over
stage
up,
here,
with
man.
black
Matthew.
folk.
Shut
I did
the
not
hell
say
up.
I did
Ain't
not
nobody
call
talking
him
to you.
ignorant. I did not call him ignorant. I said he's ignorant on the topic. He went and started switching it around. Like I said you're ignorant on the topic of DNA because it's not just in the bone marrow. Like you can Google it. He could have just went on mute and just went on mute
no,
and Googled where do you find
no,
DNA, and then he would have came
you
back and be like, you know what, my bad. Like for
no,
real.
nope. You go Google.
Hey,
You
Ross.
need
That's
Google.
right.
Ross. Ross.
Hey,
So
hey,
Ross.
they
watch
want me
it.
to believe
Ross.
I have
Hold on.
Ross.
Let me
acid in
let
my
me
body.
continue.
Acid,
Hold
Let me
on.
y'all?
continue
Hey,
speaking to the
Quintell,
young lady
shut up.
on the subject, bro. Let
Hold
me
on, real
speak
quick,
finish
real
speaking
quick.
to this
Hold on,
lady. Let me
please.
finish
This is
speaking
gonna
to
be
this
very
lady.
important, bro. You
Hold on, real
Hold
quick.
hold
Nadi, wait a second, because Gullah been up here a minute. He hasn't said not one word. Let
Go
Gullah
ahead.
say.
what going on
Go
with
ahead.
y'all, man? How y'all living, man? Everybody Gucci?
What's good, bro?
Before
Big
we
up.
continue with the festivities and whatnot, what's his name? Nadi or Ross? You call him Nadi. I think you called him Nadi, but on here I see Ross. But Ross, you at a computer right now, dog? You on your laptop?
No, no, I mean no computer.
I'm asking you because if you, I mean, so we can smooth things over real quick to get more, like you said, civilized or whatnot. If you can just show your proof as to DNA only being able to get collected or found in bone marrow, I think that'll help things go a lot smoother and a lot quicker. But if
Yeah,
you trying to
yeah.
talk brothers to death or sisters to death, I don't think it's gonna go too far. Cause
Well,
like
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But check this out. Don't I didn't come up here
did he lose
He
service?
went out.
to
Sound like
lie to them from what I know. So I'm gonna
Nadi,
give them what I know, but into that conversation, I have to be ignorant on it. That's it. That's not proper, bro. That's not proper. If you're trying to have a civil conversation with me, you don't go slinging shit on the wall hoping it to stick. So again, you can go do the study if I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong, go and do the study.
I just
And
posted it in the
you prove
chat in
me
the
wrong
back
because
chat.
I made my statement and I
I
know what I'm
did.
talking about.
I did. I just
So
posted it in the
pull it up
back
on a
chat,
computer,
and
whoever have
it's
a
right there.
computer,
Look, it's right
and
there. It's
see it
right.
for yourself.
Look on your screen on your phone, right there. You see what DNA is, right there. We're not gonna do this. It's right there.
She said
Almost,
you're not about to do this.
almost every cell in the human body So if you disagree with that, then can you please show us something contrary to that? Just not your commentary. We need this. I wanna learn now. So if you have information, show the contrary that DNA is not in almost every cell of the human
I
body.
can't,
I
I
would like to
can't,
see
I
it.
can't. Again, I don't have that information in front of me, but it is a doctor. I can't remember her name right offhand, but she has came out, and several doctors before that has came out and plainly said that DNA structure is only in bone marrow. Everything else is like
So Nadi, let me ask you a
hold
Say
question.
that
on,
again.
hold
Say
on,
that
bro. Just
again. That's
just
not
give
what
me a
she
moment,
said. She
right?
said that's
You
the
can go
easiest
on.
place to
You can.
extract.
It's two different sciences, right?
Say that
You're going on
again.
a. So let me finish, right?
You just went out. You just went
So
out. I didn't hear you.
everything that's coming off the bone marrow, which is the blood and all of these things, is more like a feces from the DNA, something the DNA is producing. It's not the DNA. Things come from it. So for you to have
Right.
a real DNA sample, not no protein count, a real
You
DNA
don't
sample, it
know.
has to be a bone
You
tap.
don't
All
know.
right.
You
So
don't know. We heard
Nadi,
you,
Nadi,
and you don't
Nadi,
know.
Nadi, Nadi.
All
So
right.
when people are going to take a paternity test every day, you saying that they're getting their bone marrow for this DNA? They're taking DNA test.
No, I'm telling you, they're getting protein. A protein count, bro. That's what they're getting.
A
Not
protein.
No,
DNA.
Nah, you got to post something. You got to give us something to go off of, man. But go ahead,
he
guys.
ain't got it.
Y'all are
Nah, I
saying
don't
good things.
He
Go
even.
just,
ahead, man.
he
This
just
is
try to rely on some people that he misunderstood.
that shit. No, nothing say the shit he's saying.
I ain't even gonna hold you, man. I pulled this shit. I don't even want to read this shit, bro. Like this shit, like saying it's a goddamn sky blue. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. I
No,
ain't gonna hold you.
read it. Put it on the screen.
It's up. It's up. You have around 330 trillion cells in your body, and DNA is found in most, but not all of them. For example, mature red blood cells don't have any DNA. And also, some mature hair, skin, and nails don't have any DNA either. DNA is just floating around in the cell. Most of it stored in a small compartment in the cell called the nucleus. A small bit of it can also be found in another compartment called the mitochondrion. All right. Each human cell has about 6 picograms, of DNA. This is a tiny amount, and it's much smaller than a grain of rice, which typically weighs about 29 billion picograms. That's right. I mean, shit though, bro. Hold on. Let me go back to the page because I was reading off the YouTube. I mean, shit. I mean, goddamn. God, I
So
ain't never had to talk
basically, it's
about
in our
something
whole
so basic.
body. Right,
Yeah.
it's in our whole body. That means that, when you
No,
get a paternity
man.
test, they take a cotton swab and they swab the inside of your cheek. They take swab the inside of your cheek, the inside of your child's cheek, and they're able to match your DNA through saliva because saliva has cells in it and your DNA is in every cell. Like this is basic, very, very basic. Someone put in the chat, there's DNA in your poop. Like
Facts.
seriously, it is in everything. Every part of your body has your DNA, not just your bone marrow. Now
You could.
you can take this and you can say, I have learned something new. I'm not going to stay fixed in what I thought was the truth. Or you could
This
say,
is
nanny,
not.
nanny, boo, boo. I'm not hearing. My ears are
You,
closed.
you
Like you
sound,
could be just
Can
closed
can you
off.
give
you
can you give me a
you
demonstration?
sound good and
No,
wonderful
hold on,
reading
hold on,
from
Natty.
this.
Oh, yes, yes.
Comment.
Can you give us a
Hold on.
demonstration,
Let
like
me
some live
speak to you.
footage of the
You
actual
sound
activity?
wonderful, making it
So,
sound
so
great.
what? So,
Yo, this nigga's
let,
dumb,
Allow
yo.
me
okay.
allow
So,
me to
Matthew, when you say live footage, right? There
speak.
are people, not a coincidence, posted on one of his videos where someone, not a coincidence, was it a cigarette that they had at the crime scene that had some of their saliva and they were able to trace who that person was and matched it with their regular DNA, like through their blood and stuff. It matched. It was a perfect match. They found the
He
person.
don't
Like,
care. He don't. What you
how is that?
said? He don't
How is that
care.
not evidence?
Yo, melanated. They even do this now. Like, they'll find some DNA that they don't have in the database, and they'll go and look into other databases, try to build a family tree. And they done found people like that, finding people that are related to that person, going through the
Because you can do that with the DNA.
Yeah.
That's how they found some criminals.
Yeah, and going through the records, building a family tree and seeing who could have been living in this area at this time and pinpointing down like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like they doing that right now.
I just don't understand. You know, I think his response. Let me ask Nati. So I did a DNA test using my saliva, right? And I was able to find my grandmother's sister's grandchildren came up as my cousins. How do you explain that without using DNA?
I kind of explain whatever you're saying. I know for a fact that animals have been given tests and they come back born in Africa and other places. Africa.
No. What I'm saying is that their names. So, like, if I have a cousin Ernest, right? So my cousin Ernest, his grandmother and my grandmother are sisters. Right? Okay. And when I went in there, it didn't just say, you know, you have cousins. His name was there. Like, bruh, it showed what relation. He's my fourth cousin. How did Ancestry know to pick? Because yes, I had African ancestors, but I have people that I know. I'm like, I know your mother. I know your father. I know your grandma, like my family, my actual family that's closer to me. How is that possible? Any explanation you can come up with?
You talking to a brick wall and you asking them to
I'm just saying, I'm not talking about people in Africa. I'm talking about the same. I'm from New York. People in New York came up on my DNA test. How did that happen? But I didn't take the test in New York. I don't live in New York anymore. So
let me guess. You guys didn't put down any of the information of like relatives or anything on there, right?
They don't act.
You just did a DNA test.
If you would buy one, you would know.
Shit. Like,
they don't
if you would buy a test, you would know what you can put. You could literally buy the test, put your spit, write Ronald McDonald. You would have a whole account named Ronald McDonald, and it would tell you Ronald McDonald. If you have a sister named Alicia and she took it, it'll say Ronald McDonald, your sister's Alicia. It's not going to say Matthew, whatever your last name is.
Listen, Lucky did this. Lucky did this. He took a DNA test, didn't put his name, and it came back. He seen more people he knew, people he didn't know, people he was able to make the connection with the trade. You know what I'm saying? Like it works.
So he didn't put his name on the DNA test.
No.
When he purchased the DNA, what did he use to purchase it? What did he use to purchase it?
They don't care, bro.
What did he use to purchase?
Check it out. He was ready for all of that. I think he had somebody else buy the shit or some shit.
Somebody else buy it. Y'all be lying, man. Y'all lying.
Weird. See, this is a problem.
Listen, Matthew.
This is the problem, bro.
Lucky ass in here.
Matthew, when you buy the test, it gives you a number, right? So you don't have to put your name. It's kind of like getting a social security number or whatever, right? But it's not linked to a name. You don't have to submit a name. They will tell you if your test is 102, test 102. These are the results for that test. That's it.
That's it.
You're acting as if you have to put your address. You don't got to do all of that.
I'm just going off of other people that took the DNA test.
Right, but you
should a goddamn lie, bro. He ain't going off with
other people who took a DNA test.
No, you're not. You a goddamn lie, bro. You a motherfucking lie. Fuck out of here.
And they matched to the relative's name. I actually have people who act.
Tell them to pull up.
This nigga lying.
Stop it. Lucky rhymes with lying.
What? Listen. No, it
What?
doesn't. Ryan
Man,
rhymes with lion.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
name is a
Y'all
bitch,
bogus.
bro. You
Where'd
bogus.
you go to school?
Nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Rescare
love my couch.
University.
Okay, look at the
Just
screen.
love
Look at
my
more
couch.
information. Because Knock is sharing his screen information, not like in other channels that don't have
Yeah.
information. Go ahead.
And going to schools
Let
memorizing some pale face
let
garbage.
him read. Let him read.
Just like DN and DNA.
Oh,
This
That's
nigga,
shut
pseudo.
the
hold on.
fuck
This
up,
nigga
bro.
mama's a whole teacher. This nigga's mama's a teacher, bro.
Who mama a teacher?
Is a
Absolutely.
teacher. This
That's
nigga
how I
mama
know it's a
teacher and
lot.
just hold on. This nigga mama a teacher and he just said going to school is wrong. And this nigga got supposed to have a college education.
You know they hypocrites, bro, and fucking COINTELPRO, man. That shit is
No, he'll just say anything, nigga, to try to win an argument.
So
he
yo,
don't even
let
be
me read
winning.
something real quick. Let me read something real quick. Um, so this is what I was talking about. Forensic genealogy, how police are using family trees to solve cold
This
cases.
nigga stupid in the chat. My bad, go ahead.
In the U.S., hundreds of long-forgotten cold cases are being reopened by detectives who mine new DNA databases for leads, but it seems time might be running out. When she answered my call, Paula Almond Trout is buzzing with the news that just come through. Her company's DNA analysis and genetic genealogy service has just led to the arrest of a man for 2 murders that happened 4 years ago. It's the 101st case of a serious crime solved as a result of genetic detective work by Parabon Nanolabs. The service was launched just 2 years ago in May 2018. The Cincinnati man who's been arrested beat a mother and son to death in their home in 2016. He might have thought he got away with it, as at the time of the initial investigation, the DNA sample found at the crime scene matched nothing on the police database. The case went cold. But Virginia-based Parabon provided a new analysis of the DNA sample which allowed it to be compared with hundreds of thousands of other DNA samples not on police databases, but on online genealogy service by members of public wanting to find relatives through genetic similarities. Just as hundreds of other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon Genetics genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene, DNA, and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituary to provide a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time, the place, and the DNA fitted. So, yeah, so they just go through a couple other cases, but what they're doing is they're taking this DNA that you say is not real, and people are getting connected to real crimes. So I don't know what you mean by it don't work. Where he go? He left? Yeah, he left.
Oh yeah, he dipped out.
He had an
They
order
can't.
coming in. DoorDash hot
Mm-hmm.
right now.
So not coincidence. Where did they get that DNA from? Was it in the bone marrow?
No, it was DNA left at the crime scene. So unless the guy,
DNA. So the
unless
bone marrow jumped like just somebody knew how to extract DNA. Do they know where the bone marrow is?
that's what I'm saying. So he had to get surgery right there to actually get the bone marrow. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the bone marrow is one of the last that is retained, like
And I
as
think,
a bone.
yeah, but I think that
Go ahead, go ahead.
whatever they was talking about with bone marrow, I don't know where he got that from, but I'm pretty sure they was probably talking.
Fuck that. This nigga Vino said that he found Indians with the names Cujo, Kofi, Kwame, Kobina.
Okay. So does he have a source, or is it a meme, or is it an actual website?
This is Vino. He gonna
I
tell
found
you don't look at
Africans with
don't look at the words. Just look at the picture. Don't look at the words.
So
Don't read the description.
so it must be a meme. Vino, is it a meme? Because we're not into meme scholarship. You gotta, no.
That ain't scholarship. That ain't scholarship.
No meme scholarship like SETI.
that's an
Nah.
African
We
Don't
place.
gotta
call it
go to them
scholarship.
kind of scholars. like
Don't.
SETI and
They make scholars though.
what's his name?
I
Dane
didn't see that,
Calloway
Sean.
does memes.
Not a scholar. None of them
Who
niggas.
else does a bunch of memes?
This fool said Monday and Tuesday. Bro, this nigga don't know that them names is like born on a Thursday, born on a Friday type shit. This nigga said
Not
Monday,
a
Tuesday.
scholar. I try to tell Cujo he dealing with those. I'm like, I'm not in the chat no more, but he dealing with somebody real touched. I'll say that. He,
Here
like,
you go for the lie.
and here he come. God damn,
Man,
weird ass
come
nigga.
on, man. Stop saying that
Is you on
so
your
dumb shit.
laptop? Shut up. Is you on your laptop? Is you
A
on your
nigga didn't
laptop?
say those
You got a
names. Nigga, I
laptop.
said
Do you got a
motherfucking
laptop?
Monday and Tuesday names. See, this nigga Sean P always say, see, I didn't got in that nigga. I didn't
Cool
got
J
at that
just
nigga
said and told
crazy.
you what names that he just said, and you asked him about names,
Nigga,
nigga.
and he also said Monday, Tuesday also.
No, he was giving you an example, you dumbass nigga, of how
They
those
day
names
names.
relate to days.
They day names. You don't understand?
Example. He say he Cujo. Male born on what day, Cujo?
Monday.
God, the fuck we know is you slow. We know the answer
So
now.
in
Man,
your family,
hey,
somebody's name is Monday, or their name was born on
just
a
because he
Monday.
say they born Monday, don't mean they name
It ain't
was
even
that
he.
for Monday. You know what I'm saying?
History
From those
supposed
No,
man,
to
that
no.
say
nigga ain't got all the answers to every motherfucking
No,
name that starts
Bino,
Monday and
Cujo
Bino,
Tuesday.
means
your
Don't be
something,
family,
making
bro.
mistakes, my nigga. Chill the fuck out, my
Yo,
nigga.
In
yo,
your
This
family,
good
Vino,
your
information. This why
relative,
Vino,
we
pull
was
it
in here
up.
chopping it up in the chat. This nigga
Vino,
Tom P
Vino,
just jumped on the
Vino,
nigga dick on some
Vino,
weird shit.
pull it up. No, I
Yo,
don't do
Vino,
no
Vino,
is
jumping
your
on nothing.
is your
yo,
relative's
Vino,
name
hold on.
born on a Monday, or is there
Vino, you just got up here. Chill out, man. You ain't gotta go over there like that.
Vino? I'm asking you, your relative, is their name born on a Monday? Is that their name, or is their name just Monday?
Their name is
It ain't his
Mondays
relative.
and Tuesdays.
Wait, it's what?
What?
Monday and Tuesday.
The one person, their name Monday, Tuesday, like that?
No, I'm just saying their name. Like the first name is like Monday, and somebody else first name is like Tuesday.
And they were Indians?
But do you realize that that's different? Do you realize that that's different than your name? It means that you're born on a Monday or you're born on a Tuesday.
Nah, they not born. I'm not. I'm saying I'm just talking about the names of the people. So we was chopping it up in the chat. So we was just trying to
So
see
what? So what indigenous people you know this name Monday and
They
Tuesday,
they
bro?
name.
And
Yeah,
and
it's
what
where
an
I'm
and where
African
is
saying is
that in
that
practice.
their indigenous language?
well, what I'm saying is that the Indians, once they converted over, they took
Mm-mm.
those type of names of Monday and
Mm-mm.
Tuesday
No, they
once they
didn't.
converted to Christians.
What no no
No,
no.
No,
What
they
Indian
didn't,
group
bro.
did that?
no.
What Indian group did
So
that?
the
Because I
Indian
do
group.
have a grandmother named Easter Monday because she was born on Easter Monday. But that's an
Who's showing
African
that?
day naming practice. Where is it? Where did Indians ever have a day naming practice?
They ain't.
So I'm saying you talking
Wait,
about an
what?
African. If they had a day name, more than likely they were African.
No, I'm saying once they took on uh, a English name,
Nah,
some of
bro.
them had the name Monday
You
and
basically
Tuesday and
fucking
stuff
up.
like that.
We ain't gonna let you fuck up like that. You already fucked up once. I ain't gonna let you do yourself like that again. Vino, look at the screen.
Look
Who
at
I
the
Look at the
see
screen.
that.
screen, Vino.
I see
You
that.
see it?
I see
Okay.
that.
What it say, Vino, on Monday? What does it say?
I see that, Cudjo.
What does it say though, bro?
What you mean? What do it say? It say Cudjo for the middle
Which is
name.
the
Cujo.
word? Just look at
So
the
go to
picture.
the next one. Go to the next one. So
Nigga said
go to the
Cujo,
next one.
man. Stop.
It's
Quabana,
either
I
or.
heard that name before.
It's either or. It's Cudjo or Cujo. It's pronounced differently. It's the same thing though.
Hey,
So
do
again,
y'all
go to
know
two.
some? I'm saying,
Now
do
hold
y'all
on,
know some?
Vino. Vino, we
Hold
trying to
on, man. I
help you,
got a
bro.
question real quick.
Oh, I know
Do
Oh
Quab.
would
man.
y'all know some people with those last name other than Cudjo?
Their first names, bro.
The
Yes,
So
first
that's
I'm
first
name.
just
name.
saying, do y'all know some people with those names other than Cudjo?
Yes,
Yeah, Kofi.
bro.
Yes.
Not a coincidence is people. Kofi. He used his father's
Okay,
first name
Kofi.
as his last name.
Okay.
Coffee, and all of that.
Yeah.
I know Quasis. I know Quasis. I know
I know
Kwame's.
Quaco.
Who's
Yeah,
sharing the
it's not
book
a
right now?
coincidence. You had Kofi in your family and shit, right?
Yeah.
I
That was
know Qual.
Shinnecock.
And these aren't even
Yeah.
all of the names because I know Akosius. I know Ama. I know those are all
But don't forget the women
a tribe
names.
named
Don't
Sue.
forget the women names.
Yeah,
My
those are
my
women
daughter's
names.
Abner.
Oh no,
Akosia,
no, what I'm talking about. I'm
and
talking to them. I know you naming them, but they weren't naming them.
yeah.
But see, like if you read this, they're saying that in the United States of America, you have people with these names. So this is an African tradition, and you still have it maintained in
So
South
what about that
Carolina.
white girl named Wednesday?
You talking about Wednesday Adams?
I ain't gonna
Do
lie.
do you realize that
I
that was
think that the
actually a
fact,
slight
yo,
to black
I
people?
think the fact that
yo,
both of
true
y'all,
Wait a
crazy.
minute,
I'm
wait a
just
minute.
being
Do you
real. Now
realize
hold
that was
on, bro.
actually a
I've been
slight to
quiet,
black
bro.
people?
Let me get 30 seconds,
Let me
bro. That's
tell
it.
you why
Let me
they
get my
use
root words
Wednesday,
on. Give me 30 seconds, bro.
Oh
bruh.
god.
Just give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be quiet. You can say whatever the fuck you want, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off. I think the fact that both of y'all up here trying to say that those name is Africans, those name is Aboriginals, when you got white folks and other people naming their kids like that too, is stupid. I'm gonna mute
See,
up.
No,
that's
that
No,
but
naming.
let me say
No,
okay,
that's
something.
so
different.
look,
Look,
Nah,
no,
man, ain't
We
wait,
don't
nobody
wait,
name.
saying
everyone
that.
See,
They're
said
saying
hold
that
on,
the
hold
Wednesday.
on,
name's
hold on,
different.
y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
this
We
nigga
don't
talking
name
about
our
Wednesday
kids
Adams.
right,
Dumbass.
but we don't name our kids days of the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
He
That's
just said
not what
that's
that is.
he said that's some African
Hold
shit.
on. No, the name next to it, bro, for the male or the female is what they use. It's an African practice and tradition, bro. Listen to me. If I say Cujo, right? You see it on the screen. It means born on a Monday. It don't mean his name is Monday. It mean it's telling us when he was born. But beyond that
It's not even
name,
my name.
it has right, and
It's
it
what I
has
am.
significance. It
Well,
has
Sean P, you
significance beyond.
arguing something different, bro, because they was talking about people actual name Monday,
Okay, well look,
Tuesday.
look.
No,
No, no, no. That was Vino. That was Vino. That was Vino. You're right, but that was Vino.
And he said that's African shit, so it was both of
It's
them,
still
bro.
an African practice.
No,
The
Vino
Adams.
See,
didn't say that.
Nah, nah,
no,
Vino
nah,
see,
didn't
nah,
say
Okay,
nah.
that.
I
whoa,
never
whoa, whoa.
said that was
no,
African stuff.
Cujo
That's
Okay,
what
okay,
said
it
Cutthroat
is.
said.
Wait a
Vino,
minute.
Vino
I
said
can
it
show.
wasn't
I can prove it
African.
to you.
right, and Cujo saying it
Nah,
I
is.
can
I
Y'all
didn't
prove
say
saying
it
they
to
it
you.
both.
wasn't
Please be
African
quiet.
either.
No,
I can
listen
prove it
to
to
me,
you.
bro.
Y'all missing
Listen
the
to me.
whole conversation up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real talk.
I'm
I
trying to keep
mean,
it
Oh,
simple.
you
I'm
nigga,
trying to
come
keep it
on, yeah.
simple. All African naming practices have a meaning, which means there'll be an interpretation that leads up into whatever that last name is. So it could be Cujo, born on a Monday, and then it'll
right,
say another name that'll be son of, and whatever their father elegance of, and then it might have a deity's name in there or reference to a deity that could say special child of such and such, and then it says whatever the last name is, which may be of royal or unroyal, but it'll say
but
something
Sean,
else.
this the
Hey, all right.
problem right here, though, Sean. That ain't what they was
Can
arguing.
I
They
can
was
I
arguing
talk,
about the
bruh?
name
Can I
actually.
talk?
Damn, man, I
Mm.
can't respond to him. What the fuck? I gotta
Yeah,
wait for.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead,
Hey,
Truth.
hey,
Go
man,
ahead,
what
Truth.
the
I'm
fuck,
listening.
man? Why the fuck your ass
What
keep
the
on
fuck?
fucking talking to me like you can whoop my ass or something, nigga?
I don't want to fight
Goddamn,
you,
I'm trying to
Cujo. You
explain to you.
on, bro?
I kind of got your
I'm
back.
trying to talk with Sean,
Hey,
bro.
you blowing his high. You blowing his
Like, bro, like, damn, bro. I don't want to fight
high.
you, Cujo. What's wrong, bro? We on the internet. Come on, man. We ain't doing that,
No,
bro.
cause I'm trying to explain to you what you're
Cujo, he
saying.
gonna let you. He gonna let you argue, Cujo. He gonna let you argue, Cujo. I'm gonna tell
Man,
you, who fucked it
God,
up.
I can't get a fucking
Bruh.
Vino
word in
fucked it up.
edgewise. Look
Go
on
ahead.
Robinson and Caruso. Robinson
I got you, though.
Crusoe.
I got you, though, Truth.
If you're familiar with Robinson Crusoe, if you're familiar with that, you can Google it. It's a fictionalized story. But the man name was Friday. He was a black person. He was his personal assistant. Black people did use actual the days of the week for names. When the Wednesday Adams that you're talking about, that was a mockery of black people because the Adams were backwards and black and fucked up and bad. So it's mocking black people doing it. Black people did actually use the actual day name.
Right,
That's what Robinson Crusoe. They're mocking black people then. The same way Stephen King mocked black people with the Cujo dog.
right.
So you're not
Okay.
making a point.
You done?
Yes.
I don't
Thank
want to
you.
overtalk you. No problem, brother. What I'm saying is there are white girls out here who name is Wednesday. There
I just
is.
explained why. What are you talking
Come
about?
on, bro. I thought you was done.
What
Damn,
white
bro.
person named
Is
Wednesday?
you done, bro?
No.
Nah, let him
All
get
right,
it,
you
Cujo.
got it,
Let him get
man.
it,
No,
Cujo.
fuck
Yes,
that,
we
man.
get it.
Let
We
me
get
get it,
it,
man.
Ronald. We
Fuck
get
Let him
that
get
it.
it,
shit.
Cujo.
He got it. You got it, Cujo.
Nah, go ahead, Cujo.
Virtue.
Damn.
Cujo,
Go
Yo,
let
ahead.
him go.
yo,
Let him go.
yo, y'all got me cracking up. I swear I'm cracking up. I keep muting my mic.
What's
Go
he
ahead,
showing
Cujo.
over
Man,
there, man?
I'm
Hey, that
done.
nigga True said, fucking Cujo, you got it, motherfucker.
Bruh, I'm trying to talk. It's all good, bro.
No,
Y'all got it.
I heard what you said though, True. You're right. It is white people out there that are doing that, but
So what I'm saying
it
is,
goes
it's
back
just
to what
people.
he said too. So it's two things to be true. But go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. It's just people choose to name their babies whatever the fuck they want, bro. And I think trying to argue now what you came from, like, okay, Cujo mean this and it mean that, okay, woo out the band. But to say that, oh, naming a baby Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Friday belong to a specific culture when you got multiple different cultures that to name they fucking babies after the days of the week, I think that's a dumbass argument.
It's not
Yeah, that's
typical,
more
bro.
recent too. That's more
It's not
recent, but it is
typical.
an African practice.
It's an African practice. I mean,
That,
other people
I
can do it.
mean,
Other people can do it.
It's more notably known to be an African
man,
tradition to
I
do
done
that.
se- I done seen indigenous names of days of the week, bro.
I ain't
Yeah,
well,
fair
I'm
enough.
not up here.
Well,
I'm
look,
not
no,
up
no, no,
here.
but we missing. We
I'm not
missing
up.
though.
I'm not up here to argue that it is exclusive
No,
to
there's
to
other
to,
people.
to indigenous people. It's a lot of different people doing it, bro.
So true, but you missing this
Monica
though.
was.
You missing this though. It's true that other people name their children days of the week, right? But is it a cultural thing like it is with the Khan people? You understand what I'm saying? It's part of their culture. Everybody gets these names,
Can
not
you
just not
But
just a
can
y'all,
you
but
sprinkle,
look, bro, you saying
not
can
you
just
you
a
read what it
sprinkle.
African. You
says on the
came over
screen?
here and lost your culture, nigga.
No, what are you
And
talking
you
about?
Not a coincidence.
how do they say Friday in the con?
No, hold on. Look,
How do they say Monday in the con?
hold on. Check it out. Look, I come from
Cujo.
I'm
a
literally
line of
showing it. This
I come
nigga
from a line
dumb,
of
bro.
I come from a line
This
of Cuffies,
motherfucker
bro.
stupid.
I come from a line of
No,
Cuffies.
you stupid, nigga. Say Monday
It
in the
You
means
con
stupid. I'm
it
showing you,
means
and
it
dumbass
tell
means
me to
nigga.
say
boys.
Monday,
Hey,
nigga.
I'm
It
showing
means
you right
Fuck.
boys
now, you
going on
dumbass
Friday.
Hell, they
nigga.
don't even say Monday, nigga. If they do, they speak in English. Nigga,
Look,
stop playing,
but
bro.
you
Are you
see the
fucking stupid? How you
the
asked me how
word.
the fuck they
Man,
say
you
Monday in a
stupid.
con? You dumbass nigga. Right
I
here.
know they ain't got
well,
Monday in
Goofy.
the con, nigga. It's
You
not
well,
fucking
Monday.
goofy. I'm
It don't
showing
say
you,
well,
Monday.
dumbass
well,
nigga.
It
Josh.
don't say
Duh, it's a different
Monday.
fucking language. You said how do they
Duh.
say it in a
So why
con?
would
You
they be
dumbass
calling it
nigga.
Monday instead of what the fuck a
Oh my,
con
you
meaning Monday,
fucking
nigga?
dumb. You're
No,
It's
you
right
stupid.
on the
dumb, nigga.
screen. No, one
Man,
No,
true. It's
fuck
right.
your
it would
screen, nigga.
it would
Nigga,
How
translate
you
fuck
gonna
you,
Monday.
screenshot
bitch
the
ass nigga.
screen?
Look, look,
Hey,
Ha!
but
look,
What you
that's the
gonna
hold
same
do,
shit
Yeah.
I'm
nigga?
trying to say too, man. That's the
on.
same shit I'm trying to
No,
say too.
this is the
How they
point.
bring that over like that, and they were so called,
Because no, it translates
you
to
What
know,
do you
but
mean
they
how
was
we
able to
bring it
keep their
over,
names.
nigga? That's the easiest thing to bring over, nigga. Names. That's the easiest shit. The easiest shit, just like they brought over the rice, nigga. They brought over the rice and they have. They brought
Hold
over
on.
hairstyles that resembled the
Man,
identity of their
please
Not
don't
a
know.
culture.
coincidence. Not a
Man,
coincidence.
stop it, man.
Can you read
You
the
crazy as
the
shit, bro.
I
How do we
can't
bring
hold
a
on.
Nazi?
I
can
can't
you
hear
not
you.
a coincidence? Can you read the section where it talks
So
about that it was in Benin and
how
Ewe
Kuta get the
people?
name Toby?
Oh no, Gullah got the screen.
What?
That's Gullah.
Oh,
Yo, but Sean,
scroll
hold
up
it
a
down.
little
I'm gonna
bit,
be right back.
Bella.
Yeah, yeah. I'm having straight
I can't hear
chaos,
you.
nigga. While you gone, nigga, we gonna be
Nah,
some
nah,
cussing out
nah.
going on.
Okay,
Nah, be
so
fair, be fair.
Matthew was saying putting some stuff in the back chat. It says the naming system
We
of
ain't
the
listening to this nigga. We ain't listening to
it,
Matthew. Let's move
If
forward.
they can't show
the
something, if they
naming.
can't show they fucking rebuttal, proof, premise, nothing, I'm good. Dead
Okay,
ass.
the naming system of the Akan people is as distinct as that which elders in Togo, the Ewe people, the Ga people, Benin, the Fan people, and the African diasporas passed on to toddlers. Any other forms of traditional naming, including middle names, which can refer to the order of birth as part of the cast of siblings, twin status, or could be inherited maiden names. So your middle name, so they have a system where your first name is the date that you were born, and your middle
Mm-hmm.
name talks about the order of your birth. So are you the oldest? Are you the only child? Are you the second daughter? Are you the second son? Or whatever. That is a systematic way of
It
naming.
goes on further than that because some of them will have 3 or 4 names, or it may some have even 5 names.
His argument is, how did they maintain that? See, that's why you need to look into that. These people, they did have some agency. They did have some
Oh my
autonomy,
gosh.
Well,
and
my
we
question
ignoring
for
it.
you with that, because you said that your peoples came in 1640s,
No, no,
and the
no. I
latest that
Oh
said
I can go back
shit,
1530.
with my
bro.
peoples
God damn, bro.
was in the late 1700s, and that was kind of going into the islands and in Florida, where I
Bro,
was kind of seeing that
Won't
information
nobody
at.
going to no
So I,
Florida. You speak Spanish?
bro, we don't believe
no,
shit
I'm
you say,
saying that's where I
Vino.
seen
I
that the
certainly
people
don't
was
believe
at
that
that had the
Florida.
name.
Huh?
This
I'm saying,
nigga's
but that's
tripping,
where
bro.
they was at that had the name. So what
Where?
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
say
in
is,
Florida.
No,
Where
no,
in
Vino,
how
Florida?
the
Vino,
hell
you
they
don't,
got the same name
Vino,
down there, and then you got the
Vino,
same name up in
Vino,
Virginia?
Because they came
Vino.
from
My nigga,
Africa.
shut
The
the fuck
Niggas
up,
original
my
was
nigga.
sent
Africans in Africa.
everywhere. You asked a dumb question.
My nigga, they ain't giving these niggas the what you talking about. They sent everywhere, and they giving niggas the same name.
Where are black people today? In all 50, is black people in all 50 states to some degree?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
No, no,
that,
no, 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 no. Hold
but,
on.
but what I'm saying,
Did black people flee the low country to go into Florida?
you say that
That's
they
what
Yes
free
or
the
they
low
no?
country to go into Florida.
Yes.
You don't know.
Yeah, some of them did, but what I'm saying, it was already black people still in
Hold on.
Florida
So no,
already at the
hold
time.
on. We getting somewhere. Vino, we
Okay.
getting somewhere. So now that we know that black people fled the low country into Florida, you ask how did the name get in Florida? Those people that originally fled the low country into Florida were people that was from West and Central Africa. So those names of those people that actually entered there, they kept and they started isolating and doing their shit.
But they not keeping African names, it's
What
American
are you
names that
talking,
they
bro?
going
It's a
with.
whole
Because
Congo
people
square in
flee
Florida,
from
bro.
down
I'm
there.
not talking about that. I'm talking about
Flee
my
from down
family,
there.
and I'm
Talk about
talking
that.
about his family. That's where they started up with some cudjo shit. You
No,
going into
bro.
some old fantasy shit that you always go into, my
Ain't no
nigga.
fantasy
Calm
shit.
down, my
Fantasy
nigga.
Oh,
shit.
hey, Sean
We're
P.
dealing with fucking historical evidence. What are you talking about,
Shut up
fantasy?
and then say less.
So
Nigga.
What's
so
And we
so let
dealing
me
with
ask you
motherfucking
this.
family evidence, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Sean
Wait,
Prudence
wait,
all
so
fucking day.
so let me ask you this, Vino. So you
This
feel
nigga
like
crazy, bro.
people so when people migrate from one place to another, right? You feel like because if they don't retain the names that they had in the previous place, that actually erases the fact that they came from
I'm
that
saying
place.
what Africans was returning they African shit over here in the United States.
No, no, no. Can
What?
you just answer my question that I just asked you? Because I don't know what
Like
I
what
literally
Africans was running away
I literally just
and them
asked
niggas
you a
still kept their
question.
African names.
I literally just asked you a question, right? So if there's Africans who have the names, Kwesi, Kwao, Cujo, whatever, right? And then they go to a different location and they start naming their kids Johnson and Jackson and Thomas, right? Are you saying that erases the fact that at one point in their history they had those names? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. So what you trying to say is that okay, yeah, they had the name in Africa, but they come over here in America, they saying something different, and but
But
we
they ain't
still got to
saying
say that
nothing
they
different.
name
They
in
saying the
Africa.
same shit.
How we
Is
get
They were
Angola,
is
the
that what
Florida?
you
same
saying?
people.
How we get Angola, Florida? One of the early black towns in Florida. How we get that?
Scroll up a little bit, Gullet, so he can we can see beyond
From
the yeah,
the
right there.
people's name and the
No.
motherfucking
You
place
good? You good?
that
Go
they
back
thought
down
it was
again.
something
Go back down.
that they was looking at.
No. Vino, can you see the screen? Can you see the screen? I want to make sure you can see it.
Yeah, I see the screen.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it to you, or do you want to read it?
Please, you read it, bro. I ain't got time for no slow shit, bro. I
All
already
right.
ain't got no patience.
So Angola was pro- prosperous.
Prosperous,
Well, damn, I can't even say a
prosperous.
prosperous community. I can't even say it. Angola was a prosperous community of up to 750 Maroons, escaped slaves that existed in Florida. around 1812 until Florida became a U.S. territory in 1821, at which the point it was destroyed. The location was along the Manatee River in Bradenton, Florida, near Manatee Mineral Springs Park. The
You might
exact
need to
location
mute.
is expansive, ranging from the hold on one second.
2336.
It's
Cujo, you gotta
Cujo.
mute, brother.
We already know it's Cujo. Uh, Ranging, what was that? Manatee River. The exact location is expansive, ranging from the Bradenton River meets the Manatee River down to Sarasota Bay. Archaeological research focuses on the Manatee Mineral Spring, which was a source of fresh water, and later the location of the village of the Manatee 2 decades after the destruction of the Maroon community. Archaeological evidence has been found, and archaeology report by Uzi Baram is on file with the Florida Division of Historical Resources of the Florida Department State. In 2019, the National Park Service added the excavated location at Manatee Mineral Springs Park to the network to Freedom. At the State Library and Archives of Florida, the Spanish land grant applications for both Jose Maria and Joaquin Caldes each list Angola as on the north side of the Oyster River, respectively 8 and 9 miles from Tampa Bay. The location of Angola on the Oyster River, as described by the local history author Janet Snyder Matthews, was in southern Sarasota, 8 miles from Tampa Bay. In the footnotes to Edge of Wilderness, Matthews speculated that the Oyster River of Caldes, which may have been present day Whitaker Bayou or Hudson Bayou. In his book, The Territory of Florida, John Lee Williams describes a stream that enters the bay, joining the entrance of Oyster River on the southwest, and accompanying map published 1837 shows an area between a stream he called the Oyster River, not to be confused with the Manatee River labeled elsewhere on the map, and other stream entering Lower Sarasota Bay as Old Spanish Fields. So, do you understand basically what we just read here? Is
Yeah,
that,
everything.
and
It
I'm gonna
didn't say
go.
nothing
I
about
need
no
to
African
hold
stuff.
on. I need to go to the background
Where the
because it is
fuck is
important.
Angola?
Yeah, read the background part. Read the background part.
Spanish Florida was a haven for escaped slaves and for Native Americans deprived of their traditional lands during colonial times and in the first decades of the U.S. independence. The Underground Railroad ran south during this period. Three autonomous black communities developed in Spanish Florida, though not simultaneously. So, this is the great one that Ambos like to try to flip, but it's Fort Mose, or some say Mose, was the first and smallest autonomous black community, but it was abandoned in 1763 after the Spanish secession of Florida in the aftermath of the Seven Years' War. Fort Mose was heavily influenced by neighboring St. Augustine. The second community was at Prospect Bluff of the Appalachian River, but it was destroyed by forces under the command of the General Andrew Jackson in 1816. Angola, farthest from the border of Georgia, was the last of the black settlements to survive. According to historian Cantor Brown Jr., most maroon settlements were tiny because people needed to escape detection. Angola's 6 to 750 people was an incredible size back then, and shows that these were capable people. He described it as one of the most significant historical sites in Florida and perhaps the U.S. None of these
Man,
were
stop
settled
it,
as a
man.
group.
Just because they saying
As
that they was
white,
black and some
Oh my
runaways
Bro,
don't
God,
mean
again,
that
they're
they
man.
probably
was
Go
they're
with
part of
lying.
something.
motherfucking
Go with
Bro,
Africa.
just
something what
lying,
My
man.
somebody
nigga.
reading is
The fucking
magical.
nigga, that shit nigga, you been reading that shit the whole time and that shit didn't mean nothing.
yes, it did, bro. It showed
Nigga,
you,
no, it
okay,
didn't. Nigga,
You
the only
ain't you
thing you
okay.
ain't
said
show
It
was some
show
nigga
showed
was
you
show
the
runaway
people
data.
that you
blacks.
just
This was a
agreed.
rest haven for some
You
blacks.
just agreed that people fled the lower country
Yeah,
and came
nigga,
into
some people did
Florida.
run away,
So
nigga.
those people that ran away from the low country
And
and
there was some
entered Spanish
Indians with them
Florida
Angola.
too, nigga,
settled
that was
in
black.
three different
It was some
places in
and there was some
Florida.
brown skinned Indians with them too.
No, bro. No.
Nigga,
Them
ain't no
niggas,
come on, man. They setting up
this nigga don't know
six and
shit, bro.
700 nigga people in the
Let's
settlement.
keep this.
This nigga's just making
Six and
up
700 in the
motherfucking
settlement
shit,
like some
bro.
Indians.
Yes.
Them niggas setting up like
No,
some
man.
Indians. Six or
No,
seven
Oh
hundred.
it
my
was Indians already in
Man,
Spanish
stop
Florida,
it, my
bro. What the
nigga.
fuck are you
And you
talking
saying that
about?
them is just African. See, that's what y'all gotta stop.
Shut up.
Niggas is
Yes,
saying that
Talk
they
they
to
just
them.
were.
Hey, look,
Africans.
bro. I'm not about to sit here and I can go.
Nigga,
This is just
nigga,
some
go to
fucking
fucking
easy
sleep.
shit. This is just some fucking easy shit, bro. You ain't even got a goddamn source, not a secondary or tertiary, nigga. The fuck is you not gonna talk me to death, bro? Stone over. Am I up, bro? Can you see the Stone No Rebellion?
Oh, hold on, I'm finna pull it up.
God damn, these motherfuckers aggy as shit. I'm glad the other dumbass motherfucker left too. Stone No Rebellion, also known as Kato. We talking about what day names and shit. What's Kato? Where that from? Where's that fucking
Yep,
from?
you said
What
it.
the hell? What the hell was going on over here? A slave revolt that began September 9th, 1739 in the colony of South Carolina. Where the hell was they going? Into La Florida? Well, we gonna get into that. God damn. The largest slave rebellion in the South Colonial era with 25 colonists and 30 to 50 African slaves killed. The uprising's leader was likely from the Central Africa Kingdom of Congo, as they were Catholic and some
Mm.
spoke Portuguese. The leader of the rebellion, Jimmy, was a literate enslaved man in some reports.
Dumbass
However, he
nigga.
is referred to as Cato and likely was held by the Cato or Carter family who lived near the Ashley River.
This nigga go to this old bullshit ass shit
Bro,
where
this
these
ain't
niggas
no
talk about
bullshit. Bro, I'm not about to do this shit, bro.
Well,
Not at all, bro.
so
Not at
while
all.
he's muted, Gullah, just have him pull up something.
He
It's
don't have
very
a
well.
com-
No,
he not on
I
a
Laptop.
computer.
I'm
listen.
not about to
I understand.
philosophize with these
I'm just
motherfuckers for no
saying.
reason.
I'm just saying, Vino, if you listening, it's nice for you to come up here and have commentary whenever somebody shows something. You got a lot to say, but you don't have a lot to show and prove. We don't want to hear you commenting. We want to see you rebuttal with evidence. If you don't have evidence, just stay on mute. Just stay in your place. Fall back because you just talking. We don't want to hear talk. We don't.
That was me, Thurman. That was not. That was me, bro.
I
Fuck
got
that nigga smoke.
I got one more.
You got one more?
One more, man.
One more. Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. Zoom in, zoom in. You gotta give us the 200.
I'm coming.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
National humanities, right? All right, cool. Boom. Two views of the Stono slave rebellion. I want to go to this part right here first, man. That's an
nigga, but the
account. That's
motherfucking
cool.
town started in
Oh, hell
1812.
no. Fuck out of here. You can
Put
shut
your
the hell
source
up
in the
with
back
that.
chat, Vino. Put your
He
source
ain't
in the
got no
back chat.
source. He ain't got no
My
goddamn
grandma
source.
said this. My grandma said da da da. Shut the fuck up with y'all goofy ass motherfuckers. A family account of the Stono uprising, circa 1937, bro. And most accounts of slave uprisings from the slave perspective, such as formulac, legal confessions of dramatic narratives transcribed as fully and voluntarily made by the captured rebel. The confessions in that turn, the slave's experience is heavily filtered through the white creator's pen. In contrast, this 1930s interview with the direct descendant of Cato, who we just read about, a leader of the 1739 Stoner Rebellion in South Cackalack, may be the closest we get to an unfiltered first person account of a slave rebellion. George Cato, the great grandson of Cato, relates the slave's account as passed down for 2 centuries in the Cato family, as transcribed by White and View. His narrative is corroborated by other. His narrative is corroborated by other sources. So he got his family account, and outside sources corroborate all. Everything is tied in, like everything corroborated. It ain't no bullshit like no grandma said, made up story bullshit. Affirms historian Mark M. Smith. Oral tradition among non-literal or barely literate peoples is often reliable, but the document is the only source we have from a non-white perspective and is worth reading carefully. They talk about white source, this pale face, this is a goddamn black family, black goddamn source, talking about where the fuck they came from and what they ancestors did. Fuck out of here, bro. George Cato, a Negro laborer residing at the rear of 1010 Lady Street, Columbia, South Carolina, some Gullah Geechee jive, says he is a great great grandson of the late Cato slave who commanded the Stono insurrection in 1739, in which 21 white people and 44 Negroes were slain. George, now 50 years old, states that this Negro uprising has been a tradition in his family for 198 years. And I lied to you. I said that this is the last one, but it ain't, because I got some more shit. Give me 1 second, bro. Talking about some where the African shit at in Florida. You sound like goddamn George
Okay.
Takakis, bro.
Nigga, you
If you
sound
have
dumb as
something,
hell, my nigga,
You
talking about
sound
show
dumb as
show
some
hell.
niggas.
something. Show
Some
show
Don't
niggas
talk
something,
to me to
came
Vino.
death.
over here from motherfucking
Don't talk to me to
Africa
death.
These
Don't
niggas
talk me
don't
to
even
Show
know
death.
some.
where
No, no,
Florida
no.
at.
Show
Don't
And
something,
talk
these
me to
niggas
Vino.
talk
death.
Show
about we need to
something.
go to
Talk me to
Florida so
death.
we can get our
Vino, we
liberty.
want
Talk me
to
to death.
we want to see your
Man,
evidence,
stop
Bro,
it,
Vino. We want to
man.
see
I'm
your
up.
evidence,
I'm up.
Vino. Go ahead.
I'm
Show
up.
your.
I'm
Oh,
up.
see, too late, Vino. Show
I'm up.
right after
You see how
Gullah, you
quick
can
it is?
show your screen.
See how fast that is, bro? See how
Nah,
fast
nigga, I
that
ain't no
is?
nerd like you, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Who keeps some goddamn slides, nigga, just to talk to some niggas?
So shut
Nigga,
the fuck
y'all
up.
weird
No,
nerd
you
ass
don't.
We do.
niggas.
Shut the fuck up and take a back seat, bitch. You see how all the other abos left because they can't fuck with motherfuckers. Connect done left, bro. It's all hell bars for y'all weirdo motherfuckers. You don't get no fucking word in because y'all don't got no fucking info. I can goddamn eat a dick for all I goddamn care. Fuck out of here. Low country gullah culture, right? Boom. You see how many fucking pages it is? 435. I can break this motherfucker down piece for piece. That's the goddamn Morant family, language you cry in, where Menday funeral songs passed down in Darien, Georgia, Harris Neck, Georgia. We got a storyteller right here. We got a storyteller right here. We got basket weaving right here. This is in the Georgetown County Public Library right here. Here go Queen Quet. Oh, what we got right here? Some quilt. That's an African carryover, you fucking goofy motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. We gonna goddamn go to fucking Florida though. We gonna go to Florida. Hold on. Cause I done showed this shit too many damn times anyway. Shit. Y'all can say anything I want to while I found this page, yo. But yeah, that shit, cause I can't see nothing in the chat back channel. I don't know if motherfuckers saying something or what, or got questions about nothing or whatever. You
So,
just got me fucking
Vino,
tight.
just put whatever you
Nigga,
find. Put it
but
in
you
the
ain't
back
getting no
chat.
points with that weak ass shit,
Put
nigga.
it in the back chat so somebody
He
can
ain't got
show it for you. If
melanated.
you can't show the
You are
screen,
wishful thinking. You are wishful thinking. I don't
I'm trying
understand
to.
why you so
I'm
no.
trying
You
to
trying to be
be.
so positive about
I
some negative
do. I'm a
shit. No,
Sagittarius.
no, no. I don't give a fuck what you is. That shit. These niggas ain't got no information. What make you think that they got information?
Because
They're a
he gonna
whole
say
Christian church.
he gonna try to say, oh, they wouldn't let me share my screen. Nah, fam,
No,
share your screen right now. Share it.
he ain't got no
He
screen to
got a
share.
laptop. Him or the other one. That's why I say
He
you
So
not
can't
on the
put it in the
laptop.
back
you
chat.
can't
Put it
get
in the
one.
back chat. The same way I put the I did on my phone and then put it on the screen for me. So put it in the back chat so there's no excuse why you can't
He ain't gonna
get
do
your
that. He ain't got
information.
nothing to refute that. Why
Is
do you
that
keep
true,
thinking that
Vino?
he got something?
Is that true, Vino? You have no evidence?
No, he
Said
ain't
it
got no
been
argument
true.
against this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I
She
definitely
said it
got it.
been
Okay,
Cause
true.
can
every
I
you
told
time
her
I
can
to
you
get
bring
in
put
there,
it
something,
in,
Empress.
please?
cause every
Yeah,
time
I
I
know.
bring something, I put these niggas in the body bag. I'm
Hey,
already
No,
Empress,
trolling
no,
these niggas.
I
this
haven't
the same
seen that.
nigga
Every
Can
that
you
time I
said,
bring something, these
so
niggas go
can
in
you
the body bag.
This
can
nigga
you put
is
something in the
crazy,
back
bro.
chat right now around Aboriginal day names or something like that?
oh,
Can you please?
damn, it's all the way up here.
Bro, you should have controlled us here in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga ain't exactly. This nigga ain't brought shit. This nigga ain't brought shit every time he been on the panel, nigga.
Not near fucking
And
time,
the
bro.
nigga so quiet right now because he can't find nothing. He want to rebuttal so bad,
Nigga,
but he can't
nigga,
even
I'm
get
moving in
around
the
it.
streets right now, weird ass
Now you
nigga.
moving in the
Niggas don't
street.
know
Now
what the
you
No,
fuck
moving.
we
going
don't
on.
want
Now
to
Y'all
we
you
don't
niggas,
want to
moving
get
in the
y'all
together in the
streets.
niggas some
present.
weird
Now you
ass
moving in
Vino,
niggas,
the
we
y'all.
don't want to
streets.
do
Y'all niggas
info.
Now
stay
you
reaching on
moving in
some
the
weird ass
streets.
shit
No,
all the time,
Now
nigga.
you
Y'all
moving in the
niggas ain't no
streets,
100
nigga.
niggas, nigga.
see,
Straight up, nigga.
Man,
That's
now
why
you
y'all niggas
moving
going
in
in
the
the body
streets.
bag, nigga. I'm working on a video for y'all, bitch
Now you
ass
moving
niggas,
in the
nigga.
oh
streets.
boy, we don't
Say
want to
what?
hear about that. We
Now
don't want
you
to hear
moving
that
in the
shit. We want to
streets. Come
read.
on, man.
Nigga, it's
Yeah, we don't
almost
want to
You
over
hear
ain't
with,
that.
moving in
nigga.
no motherfucking
Hey,
street.
the shit crazy too. Cause the nigga got the sources. When the nigga bring the sources, niggas start
You
crying,
ain't
niggas
got no
start saying all
source.
type of weird ass shit.
What
No,
source
Vino,
have
we
you
don't
Oh,
do
brought?
nigga,
mean
when I brung up
scholarship.
the source,
No
nigga
memes.
said that them niggas be having the
You
clothes.
brought up a
Oh,
whole
nigga,
meme, nigga.
nigga
Who
in
the
chat.
fuck listening to
Nigga
that
saying some
meme
old
ass shit?
dumbass shit, nigga.
You ain't brought no source.
Vino, you cannot take account. You cannot count a meme as a source. You cannot count
I'm
a
saying,
meme
man,
as a
all this
source.
shit
If you
started, nigga.
add,
Nigga, I'm
if
trying
you
to,
add
nigga, get some game with this nigga Kejo.
Nigga,
And this nigga
nigga, you
Sean
trying
P,
to
nigga, just jump on a nigga dick, nigga. Hating and shit, nigga, like a nigga always do, nigga. And the nigga got me being over
You
there
ain't trying to get on nothing over here.
from his page, nigga, like a little bitch, nigga.
Who got you
Nigga doing
banned? Who
little
got you
hoe ass shit,
banned?
nigga, banning
Where
niggas.
you banned
Won't
at?
let
Where your
niggas
bitch
talking
ass
shit.
banned at?
Why the nigga
Where
go
your
up
bitch
there and
ass
read a
banned
whole
at?
book, nigga, for 30 minutes, nigga?
Where
Kill
your
that.
bitch ass
weird ass
band at?
shit out, nigga.
Where your bitch ass band at?
Fishing shit. African carryover. They do it in the islands too. Mm.
Wait, what'd you say, girl? What was the African carryover? I missed it.
Fishing with the nets and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Like and whatnot. Yeah, man. Here we go. Sierra Leone has issued repeated invitations for Mary Moran and her family to make a return visit to their home in Africa. We regard you, one official letter from Sierra Leone government said, as the descendants of Mende people taken forcibly from our shores more than 200 years ago. And here we have a Mende song, Amelia Dowley song. Again, Harris Neck, Georgia, Darien, Georgia, and other places throughout the fucking low country. Facts, yo. And here it is, a Mende funeral song. Shout out to the language you cry in. You feel me? Make it make sense. These motherfuckers is weird. They can't show shit.
Oh,
This grandma said
Bino,
we
have you seen that movie? Bino, have you seen that movie?
my grandma said we was Africans and
But
shit.
I'm seeing what movie?
The language you cry in?
No, I ain't saying that.
Religious dancing of the
Yeah,
blacks
you should
turned
watch
child.
it. It was really good. Like they have like it's a really good story, but it's very informative. You should watch it.
Hey,
Mm.
Gullah, bitch ass nigga. Hey, nigga, but tell me how did them niggas get down to Florida coming from South Carolina,
Goddamn
nigga?
secret. I just told you, motherfucker. Oh my god, you retarded. The motherfucker just read the Underground Railroad started in the South first, you dickhead. Are you dumb or not? Highway 17, bitch. That's how they took it. It's called the Pompon Highway. Literally.
Oh, I used to live off of Highway 17.
Get the fuck out of here.
I used to live up in Havelock, North Carolina.
Male, Highway
Yo, you getting on my
17 is the
nerves,
Gullah
bro.
Highway. Highway 17
Havelock,
is literally
yes.
the Gullah Highway.
No, I'm
Literally.
saying, you know what?
This
They
girl
got an area
pseudo.
called Beaufort and Beaufort, North Carolina.
Yeah.
But in
I'm
Beaufort,
almost not. I don't think I need to listen to her no more.
you know
She
what,
turned the
Sean?
Avo.
How is it? No, I'm agreeing with Gullah. Gullah is saying
Nah, bro,
Highway
but you doing
17.
pseudo shit. You doing pseudo shit.
You a
What
neighbor.
what
How
is?
we know? How we know you stayed on
Oh,
Highway 17? Show us where you lived on Highway 17.
Havelock. They got a military base over there.
Nah,
I'm a
I
neighbor.
asked you to show us where you lived at
Okay,
on Highway
Gullah,
17.
Gullah, Cherry Point.
Don't
The
ask
way
Gullah. Don't ask Gullah. Don't
Cherry
ask
Point.
Gullah.
No,
Don't ask Gullah.
I'm saying
No, don't
Cherry
do that.
Point.
No, show
There,
Fuck
I'm
us.
you
trying to.
now want to know talking about Cherry Point. I know what you're talking about.
Thank you. He
Nah,
know where
Gullah, don't
Cherry
help her.
Point is.
Nah, don't help her, Gullah. Show us.
But look though, let me show you something
Shut
real
up.
quick.
Shut up.
Because of the Africans' ability to cultivate rice, right? We done read the goddamn Black Rice book, Judith and shit. This is common knowledge, man. We talk about this rice thing all the time, the rice coast, all of that. Because of their
That
ancestors.
nigga hate when
Man,
you
fuck
read to
all
him,
that
bro.
weak ass shit, Gullah. Nigga, tell
That
me how
nigga
these
hate when
niggas.
you read to him.
Or rice coast of West Africa were particularly sought after to become enslaved persons in the Atlantic slave trade. These enslaved persons felt that they were never getting returned to their homeland, so they tried to bring any scrap of material that would remind them of home. So they brought pieces of
Mm.
their culture with them in their heads or secreted away on their bodies. The
Hey,
seed
Mm.
bread
listen,
basket is an example of
listen.
significant retention of the African heritage.
Hey, that nigga hate when you read to him, bro. If it ain't no pictures, that nigga ain't following along. His
We got
comprehension
pictures.
is
Yeah.
fucked
Here you go.
up.
What's happening?
Yo,
What's happening?
that nigga
What's
hate when
happening?
you read to him, bro. He
What's
said
happening?
read a whole goddamn book. He said that like that was a negative thing. Like he was really upset that you would read to his ass to give him
This
some
shit all
motherfucking
full
proper
circle.
edification. This nigga hate. How do you hate reading so bad? B no.
Our
What the
intellectual.
Hey,
fuck is
hey,
wrong
hey,
with you, bro?
Because they have lectures that are literally memes, and they be like, look at that
Mm.
copper colored person right there. That
nah,
person
let's talk
brown.
about the real shit, Gullah. How them niggas
The
get to
real shit.
Florida? Them niggas just walk down that
I
one highway. Just a whole
don't
group of niggas, huh?
keep asking me the same thing over and over again. You
Yeah,
dumb
nigga, tell me.
motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga,
I
show
just
me, nigga.
told you too many
Nah,
fucking
nigga,
times.
show me,
He
nigga.
just
Nah, nigga,
showed
show
you.
me. Them niggas
I
walk down the
told you
fucking
you wasn't
road.
paying attention because you
Them
was
niggas walk
reading.
down the road and got to Florida.
If you
Shut
ain't
your
showing no
bitch
pictures,
ass up, nigga.
if you
Saying
don't
that
show him no
dumbass
pictures,
shit,
that
nigga.
nigga can't
You a bitch for
goddamn
Gullah,
saying
say
that
show him
shit
nothing.
a
too,
That
picture of
nigga.
nigga,
people walking.
that
Gullah,
nigga,
show him a
listen.
picture of people
Bullshit.
walking. Show him a picture of people
Bullshit.
walking,
This
so he
my
will know.
goddamn this Georgetown right here though. I'm sorry. This Georgetown right here. I'm sorry. Start where you stand type shit. Andrew Rodriguez tells the story of an enslaved African woman who was
Bro, that's too
forcibly
much,
taken
Gullah.
from
You
her
gotta show
homeland.
Gullah. You gotta do a children's coloring book for this nigga. He don't learn shit unless it's a children's coloring book. So
Speaking of
all the pictures that look like paintings and coloring books, he can comprehend that shit.
Do I
You
gotta
got to
show
remember,
Gullah Gullah
man. You got to
Island?
remember, he's
Did he
slow.
watch Gullah Gullah Island? Did anybody in here watch Gullah Gullah Island growing up? Or did
He definitely didn't.
this is Ron Dice right here?
He
That's Ron.
definitely didn't, bro.
That's Ron. St. Helena Island, historian, author, and performer. Oh, here we go. Children's program, Gullah Gullah Island. What the fuck? And that's his real wife, Natalie, that was in the show. That they really fucking married. Shout out to Georgetown, South Carolina. The fuck? Start where you stand. Funky
He
ass.
doing too much reading, Gullah. He can't
That
comprehend
shit
all
weak
that.
as hell, my nigga.
Look,
Rabbit.
he can't
Shout out to the
comprehend all
monster,
that,
Brother
Gullah.
Ben. Me and Brother Ben got the same goddamn Bible.
That
Facts.
shit weak, my nigga.
Rabbit. Uncle Remus
Yeah,
story.
see?
Ain't no fucking weak, bro. This has got the A1.
That shit weak.
Oh, shit. Philip Simmons.
Fuck
Born in
all that, nigga. How them
1920,
niggas get to Florida, nigga?
He
Fuck
just
that.
told you,
How them
nigga.
niggas get to Florida, nigga coming from Africa?
Hey, hold up. Pull it. Listen to how dumb this nigga is, bro. This nigga asked how they get from Florida coming from Africa.
Nigga, I
Nigga,
said,
didn't we
how
just
did
sit
they
here
get
and
to
tell you
Florida
that they
coming from
ran
Africa?
away,
Bitch
nigga?
ass
They ran
nigga.
from the low cup. You a
Them
stupid
niggas know where to
motherfucker,
go,
bro.
nigga. How them niggas know where to
You
go
as
coming from
dumb
motherfucking
as fuck,
Africa?
nigga. No, they just
Show me the
ran
documents,
away,
nigga.
nigga. They ran south because they knew the Underground Railroad was right there, so there was
Nigga,
information.
nigga, I thought them niggas knew that Florida, nigga, nigga, that's where the slaves can go to
No,
be
nigga,
free.
it said that. Did you not listen to him read where he told you the fucking Underground Railroad went south? You non-listening comprehension
Nigga, what the
having
fuck
ass
is the
motherfucker.
Underground Railroad, nigga? Tell
What
me
the
what is the
fuck are
Underground
you,
Railroad, nigga.
bro? Listen,
Tell me what's the
listen,
Underground
bro.
Railroad. Give me the facts,
Hey,
nigga. Now,
you
nigga, just
moving in
don't.
the streets. You moving in the streets. Get somewhere where you can be still and learn, goddamn. Because what the fuck was that about?
You wasn't
And
paying
then he go,
attention.
and then he go this dumbass nigga right here using these abo goddamn avatars and names.
Who this now?
You know the fuck that is trolling Ishmael Bay. It's only one motherfucker name that do that shit, and that's
Bro,
Cass.
The
brother,
nigga
America
asked
is
us.
out Morocco, brother.
The nigga asked
Out.
us, "What's the Underground Railroad?" Did that really just happen? Not real shit. Did that just happen just now? Did he
Yeah, he
ask what
did.
the
He asked us. He did. He asked us.
Dan Calloway said it was an actual railroad, didn't he?
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Yeah,
Hey
bitch
yo,
ass nigga, what's the fact? Nigga gonna say them
Look
niggas
at him.
went down one
Look
road.
at him. Come on, man.
Stop
The
it,
only
nigga.
bitch ass nigga is you, nigga.
can't show a goddamn thing
This nigga
at
said they
all.
went down. No, nigga, that ain't what he said. They went down one road. He said the highway is known as X, Y, and Z. See, you don't fucking listen, bro. This nigga was just, girl, I told you, he was just reading for no reason. At
You
least
know
the
what?
audience goddamn heard
Everybody
you.
in
You
this
know
chat,
what? You
thank
know
you,
what? The
thank you,
audience
man.
heard you. The
Thank you.
goddamn audience heard you, man.
Well,
Why?
that's what I'm
How am I
doing.
sitting here saying that shit? Highway 17 was known as what? Gullah Highway. The motherfuckers sit there and said that. That's what the fuck they was talking about. That's why Melanated started butting in trying to claim that she goddamn used to stay off of Fort uh dick in her head and goddamn running around here and saying all this other shit.
Let me show one more
Listen,
thing.
Sean,
I got one
don't
more.
play
I
with
got
me.
one more. I got one more. This is what he asked me for, right? I got a picture for him. I got a picture for him, yo.
I got you.
Not
I
even a
got you.
picture.
Y'all
I got
got
a
Dino in the
primary.
back. What he do, man? What Dino do?
Nah, I put that nigga in the back because he full of bitches and hoes and all that old shit.
Man, this nigga, you know this nigga play
Debo,
like a girl
Debo,
all
what you
day.
asked
You
me
know that
for?
nigga play like a bitch all day,
Man,
man.
see, told you it one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just go back
Sale
there and shut the
Hatfield?
fuck up and listen, nigga. Listen and
No.
learn. This nigga Gullah just took you down Gullah Highway, and your bitch ass gonna say, "Oh, so they only went down one road? They only took one path?" No, you dumbass nigga. Fucking the Underground Railroad ran south, nigga. He read that to you. The only reason that Highway 17 came up, that is also known as Gullah Highway, motherfucker, is because of fucking Melanated and her love for eggplants on the army base.
Oh Lord Jesus. Sale
Listen, I
Hatfield.
wasn't married women. Sean, you need to clean that shit up, right?
He said clean that shit up.
Oh,
He said clean that shit up.
respect, Bill. You faithful woman. Now that's what's up. That's what I'm
No,
talking
she
about.
ain't shit. No, she no, bro. No,
Oh,
if you knew what I knew, bro, ain't nothing faithful about me.
Sale Hatfield showing name,
Yo,
ages,
Sean.
and skills of a
Nah,
slave
I ain't letting you finna. I'm not finna let you confuse my people on this panel. I'm not letting you confuse my nigga.
Sean.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing, but I ain't finna let you sit here and act like that either.
Listen, I don't know what you talking about, but
You
I
know
don't
what
like
I'm
the way
talking
that
about.
you're making
Okay.
inferences I don't like
Okay.
what you're inferring.
I ain't inferred anything yet.
Okay, you better not.
He got a big old handbill showing names, ages, and skills of enslaved Africans to be sold. You know what I mean? Manuscripts, special collections, library, Duke University. He asking me, well, where the motherfuckers were sold at and whatnot. I mean, goddamn, 55 prime Negroes accustomed to the what?
Man, that's
Culture of rock.
1857.
God
That's eight.
damn.
That's 18. What? That's 18. What? 57, 37.
And the trade was supposed to stop when? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Goofy.
Come
You done
on,
killed
man.
your own self.
You talking
Fucking
about the town
weirdo.
was formed in
Loaded up right
1812,
here.
and then you went to
No,
some
Loaded up right.
shit.
no. What do you? Hold on, time out, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on. Do
nigga, you
you
said the
understand?
Angola
Do
nigga
you
was formed in
no,
1812.
Don't,
Angola.
bro? Do you understand that that means that people been running down to Spanish Florida before 1812,
we
and
get
even
to that.
And they
after
was just running out.
1812,
Man, stop it,
and
man.
even
Deal with.
after
Okay.
1812,
Most of them was
and
Indians. That's why I'm
even
gonna say that.
after. No,
Most
they
of them
were
was
not
Indians.
Indians. Why the fuck were Indians fleeing the Low Country, nigga? It was niggas in
What
the
you
Low
mean? Because
Country.
they was warring with them niggas. What you talking about?
No, you dumbass nigga. The fucking Indians is already in Spanish Florida, dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, and there was some that wasn't in Spanish
What
Florida
Indians
nigga
was
that
in
was
it? The
leaving from there.
Seminole were already in Florida, stupid nigga.
Nigga, the Seminole is the Spanish Indians, bitch ass nigga.
This dumbass nigga, bro. This nigga don't
But
understand.
they
Goddamn.
not black
You
You
don't
though.
don't
understand that you
understand, nigga.
making contradicting
Nigga, you don't
statements.
understand, nigga.
You just made contradicting statements,
How?
you dumb nigga.
How?
Because motherfucker, we just sit here and said that there was already motherfucking Indians in Spanish Florida. Then you gonna turn around and say that they was no, it was the Indians that was coming down into Florida. Then you gonna turn around and say
I'm
no, the
telling
goddamn
you,
Spanish
nigga,
Indians is
that there
this
was
this.
Indians that
No,
was
you
coming down into
stupid
Florida,
motherfucker.
nigga, from the
No way.
Carolinas. Weird ass nigga.
No, them were not no motherfucking Indians. You dumb stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, they was the brown Indians, nigga.
No, it wasn't
Say something
brown.
about
What
from
no
the
motherfucking
Congo.
such thing called brown
Ain't no
Indians, nigga.
brown Indians,
What it say?
fool.
Read what it say on the read what it say on the screen.
Niggas
The
talking
first
about
paragraph.
brown Indians.
You see
Yeah.
something on the
Hey,
first paragraph say from wait, I can't let me make it bigger.
Bro, what my other
Okay.
magazine at?
I thought Vino was anti. I thought he was becoming a Pan African. This nigga still an eyeball.
we talking about Florida right here. Like,
Man, I'm all for
Yeah.
black people, man. You know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
all
Nigga,
for
we all
black
need to come
people.
together
No, you're
and
an
get at these
embarrassing
niggas.
motherfucker if you for
But
black
at the
people.
same
You
time,
embarrassed?
niggas is trying
No,
to
no, no,
figure
no,
out
no,
where the
no.
fuck they
No, no,
exactly
no,
come
no, no.
from. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
all for
ain't
the
for
black
us.
people.
You
Nigga,
embarrassing
I'm all
us,
for black
nigga.
people.
Take
Niggas is
your
trying to
black
figure
skin
out
off,
exactly
nigga.
where
You
niggas is coming
embarrassing
from.
us.
hey, yo,
Ain't no,
Shia,
Take
hey,
your
nigga, chill
black
out. Nigga, you the
skin
one
off,
always
nigga.
acting
You
like a girl,
embarrassing
nigga.
us, nigga.
You the one always acting like a girl,
Take
nigga.
your motherfucking black skin off. You embarrassing us, nigga.
Nigga, stop
You the
it, man.
only nigga on the panel acting like a girl.
you know, with that Pimp
So
C.
This
Vino,
man just read a whole
Hey,
goddamn
Pimp
three
C told you
paragraphs of your
exactly
dumb
what
Nigga,
he
ass, and
said.
nigga,
you
just
couldn't
because he
comprehend
read
none of
that
that
shit
shit.
don't mean it's facts, my nigga.
You
That's
couldn't
where you got it
What the
wrong
fuck do
at.
you mean, nigga?
Just
He was
because he
giving
read some shit
facts.
don't mean it's facts,
He
nigga.
was giving facts, nigga. Everything that he's read has been supported by a different
Yeah, nigga,
source,
and
nigga.
I'm going at it,
And he
nigga.
done brought up
And I'm
multiple
going at it.
sources.
And I'm going at
You
it.
how,
And I'm
nigga?
going,
Driving
nigga, I
down the
got some
street?
questions about it, nigga. And you mad
Driving
because I
down
got
the
some questions
street?
about it, weird ass nigga?
Driving you ain't even got no questions.
What you mean, nigga? I was
You
asking the
denied
nigga,
every
how did
goddamn
them
thing that
niggas
he
exactly
read.
get
You
down
didn't
here,
ask
nigga?
no
You
questions.
mean, nigga?
No,
Nigga, I
you
said, how
asked
did them
one
niggas get
stupid
down?
ass question.
This nigga got to
You
talking
asked
about
one
some rice
stupid
in the
ass
nigga hair.
question. You
Nigga, ain't
asked
nobody talking
one
about no
Vino,
goddamn rice
stupid
in nobody
ass
goddamn hair. I asked
question.
exactly how did them niggas
One,
get down here and how did them niggas know to go to
two,
Florida,
okay.
nigga?
So Vino, can I ask you a
three.
question? Vino, can I ask you a question? Do you have any like how do you trace yourself to be Aboriginal? Is it your genealogy or
He
DNA?
don't
Like
know. The
how do you
nigga got out
trace?
of jail talking about that shit.
Lord have mercy.
The fuck is we talking about? The nigga was locked up and heard that shit from Dane Calloway, nigga. What the
Hey,
fuck is we
Dane
talking
Nah,
Calloway.
man,
about?
nigks
Hey,
been in the
P.
game with this
Hey,
shit,
yo,
man, with
P.
this
See,
Seminole
told
shit,
you.
Hold on.
man.
Hold
So
on.
Nah,
how
nigga,
Niggas
long
been
no,
in the
how long
nigga.
game
have
with
you
this
been
You
Seminole
heard
how
shit.
that
long
shit while
A
you was
nigga,
locked
a
up,
nigga,
Vino.
a,
Vino,
Vino,
stop the
how
a
long have
cap,
you
cause
nigga,
you
had
a
said it
this?
on
nigga
another show,
families,
nigga.
a nigga family Seminole
Vino,
up, a nigga bloodline go back.
Vino,
back.
Nino,
Nigga, way
tell
back,
the
nigga.
truth, nigga. Tell the
How
truth
far?
or
What's
make
way
us
back?
kick
What's
your
way
ass
back?
up. That
What's
nigga
way
heard
back?
that shit in jail. He heard it in jail. That's why he
Nino, what's
wasn't
way back?
denying it. He heard it
Uh-huh.
So,
in jail. I'm not lying to you. The shit was told to him in jail.
So when you
He
heard when
admitted
you got
it.
when you got Abo
Huh?
saved, right? When you got saved, you took your Abo Shahada, right? Um, then you trace
This
your
girl.
genealogy.
You said that I'm a what?
You said you got saved. Like you realized that you're an Abo whenever that
In
year
jail.
was
You
in
say
jail.
I
He was in
Right.
jail.
realized
He was locked up.
it.
He was
So
locked
when
up
you
when he
realize that
learned.
you're an Abo, how did you connect to it? Did you say, hey, I need to ask
Well,
my
what I'm saying
grandma
is that
where she's from?
my
This
family
nigga
been
family didn't
around this
say
Indian
shit.
shit going
Stop
back since day
lying
one with
on
this
your
shit.
family, nigga. You learned about this shit
What you
in
mean? I
jail,
mean,
nigga.
but
You
they might
said
have
it.
said you
No, hold on,
the
melanated.
song.
Hold
I
on, hold
said
on.
it.
I
Uh
gotta
huh.
get this
Nobody else
point.
said that shit, my nigga. What you
Melanated.
talking
We
about?
gotta make this point.
This
Yo,
nigga
so
said I said that.
one day, real late, me, you,
I said I
Gullah
got out of
on this.
jail and
Hold
said
on,
that.
let me finish, bro.
You wrong. I didn't never
Me,
say that.
you, Gullah on this channel, and somebody else was on the panel. And I brought that shit up because I asked you, did you graduate high school? And you kept saying, no, you didn't
I
do this.
never
And I
did
said, well,
answer your
what?
question.
Yes, you did. I said, where the fuck
I
you
just
learn this
ignored
shit,
you.
nigga? I said you was locked up, and you said,
I just
yeah.
ignored you. I just ignored you.
No,
Nah, come
no,
on,
you
man.
didn't
You
ignore me,
reaching.
bro. Everybody know
I
you didn't
know.
graduate, bro. You got a GED, bro.
See, you got jokes. That's good. You got jokes. That's cool.
Vino, you got a GED, nigga. Why the fuck would
That's
I
cool.
play
You
with
got
you about
jokes.
that?
That's
I'm
cool.
not
You got jokes.
joking. That's nothing to joke about, bro.
But just like I
You
was telling the lady,
at least
just
you
like I
got
was.
a goddamn GED. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? I'm not
That's right.
demeaning you.
That nigga
Okay.
cheated. Don't
Okay.
give a
That's
damn.
cool.
They gave him
But
that
I'm
just
not
shit.
like I was
demeaning you
telling the,
because you got a G. I'm telling you where you got your shit from. You
He
got your
learned that.
GED, nigga, in the penitentiary, nigga. We ain't gotta fucking
hey,
play no games with that
you ain't
shit. We know
scoring
what's
no
up.
points with that weak ass square shit, nigga. That
I'm
shit
not.
lame as fuck.
I'm not
Nigga.
even
Then
What
this
you
nigga
saying?
saying.
I can't even
Then this
believe
nigga.
that you
I ain't
wasting your
saying
breath
none of
to
this
say
shit
some
this
shit
nigga
like
think
that,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bro.
I can't
I
even
don't know
believe you
why
wasting
he.
your
I
breath to
don't know
come at
why
a
he.
nigga like that.
Hey, why you so emotional, nigga? Pull your panties up.
that part. On and
Okay,
on.
fix
I'm
yourself.
sitting here saying what we learned that you was an abo when you was in
No,
jail, nigga. So why the fuck is we sit here playing? You was
no,
locked up.
you're
Nigga, you
wrong.
heard Dan Calloway say some slick shit. You got to believe in that dumbass shit because you niggas ain't reading in that motherfucker. You already told us you can't read, so you got to stare at pictures. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, yo, Peasy. Hey,
Nah,
yo, Peasy.
the only reason that I
Man, mute
brought
him real
that up
quick, yo.
because
Just
y'all
let me get
niggas
35
move.
Nah,
seconds.
The
Y'all
only
can have
reason
that.
that I brought that up because y'all
man.
niggas move like Democrats. Y'all niggas move like how niggas
Now
is
we
looking at
Democrats and
Biden.
all this old
Yeah,
dumbass
how
shit,
niggas is
bro.
looking at Biden and
Man,
niggas
this
is
is
saying,
dumb. This is
nigga, don't
dumb.
Hey,
look at
Peasy.
This is
Biden. You just
Can
need
you
dumb.
to
drop
listen
this
to me to
info
know
off
what's
real
going
quick
on with
and
them.
we can get
Nah,
back
this
to
nigga
Nigga, that's
dumb,
how I
bro.
was, nigga. That's how I was taking that, nigga. That's how y'all niggas moving, nigga, with the
This
evidence,
nigga
nigga.
dumb.
Y'all niggas want to move like some white people Democrats, my nigga. Stop that. Stop that, my
Bruh.
nigga. Let's
You see
yeah,
how this
nigga.
nigga avoided everything that I just said?
Ain't no avoided, nigga. I'm telling you,
He
nigga, what you
avoided
did,
all of that
nigga.
to try to
I'm
go
telling
to
you what
y'all
you
niggas
did,
moving
nigga.
like Democrats.
I'm
Nah, nigga,
telling
we moving like
nah, nigga. I'm
smart,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga, what
We
we was
moving
talking about the
smart,
other day,
nigga.
nigga. What we
We
was
moving
talking about the
smart,
other day.
nigga.
How you tried
Nah,
to
we
slide
moving
that in,
smart,
nigga.
nigga.
How you
We
tried to
moving
slide that
smart,
in.
nigga. Nah, ain't nothing slide in, nigga.
I just like to point out that
Oh,
Vino didn't show like one source,
he
and
ain't got no
you've
source.
shown a lot. Just I just wanted to point that out, Vino, in case you wanted to, your
Man,
last
that's cool,
opportunity.
Shawty. Just be looking out for my videos coming soon because I got some series coming soon with all the
Man, ain't
evidence that
nobody
y'all
listening
need to
to your
see.
non-reading ass.
With all the with all the evidence that you
Ain't
need to
nobody
see. I don't be
listening.
having it. So
Ain't
be on the
nobody
lookout
listening to your
soon.
non-reading ass. Why
Cause
the
I'm
fuck you
finna
think we
drop
finna
one.
listen to you talk,
I'm
nigga?
almost done. Cause I had to go on and
You
stack up.
don't
I had to go on and
read.
stack up the facts.
Stack
I had
up.
to go
What
on
you
and
had to
stack
stack
up
up
the
some
facts.
memes, nigga?
I had to go on and stack up the
You had to
facts.
stack up some memes. You had to stack up some
Hey,
memes. All right, we
the
got you.
same way that you be coming with your little woo.
Yeah.
Hey, the same way
You
you come with it. Hey, I
ain't
got y'all
nothing you can
niggas in
come
the
with.
body bag. It's over with. Especially
Yeah,
Gullah,
okay.
nigga
Body
with that,
bag.
nigga with that
Can I ask
motherfucking
your can I
going
ask
down
your
to
question?
Florida
Yeah.
shit. I wanted that nigga to say
Yeah.
some more shit so he can put himself in the body bag.
Yeah.
Because he don't even know
Yeah.
what's really
You
going
ain't doing
on.
nothing but talking.
He reading some crazy
You
shit.
didn't
I
really
got you,
agree with
Gullah.
anything
I
he
got you, Gullah.
said.
Hey, Gullah, it's coming, nigga. I can run it
Gino,
from you, my
check. You
nigga.
said
I'm
it
gonna put it
before.
out
Look
there,
at the
and
bitch
I'm gonna
ass
put your
nigga
name on
Lotus.
there, nigga. I'm gonna get at you
Let
like that, nigga.
Gino
So
talk. You
basically, Dino, what you're
Dumbass.
saying that you're more successful when you don't have anyone to counter anything that you like to challenge what you
No, I'm
said.
saying a nigga got some shit, but I ain't
You ain't
like
got
y'all
shit,
niggas. I
nigga.
ain't on my laptop.
But
I ain't got shit ready to go.
when
Yo,
you
A
Vito,
slide
posted,
and
hold
all
on, hold
that.
on,
I'm
Melanated. Hold
getting
on, we
my
got a
shit
no
question.
one's
together.
gonna be
We
there.
got hold on,
Oh
Melanated. We
yeah,
got
but
a
I'm getting
question
my
from the
shit
chat.
together to where a nigga can come
We got
like
a
that, but I
question
ain't
from
got
the
my shit
chat.
together
Yo,
like that yet.
Vino. Have you
No, man.
can you explain to us about Angola, Louisiana? Why is Angola showing up in Florida and Louisiana and it's another place?
Shit, the same way that motherfucking
Hmm?
Negro River and Niagara River is popping up in places.
What?
Bro, real.
What? Boy, you Vino. I know you got your education in jail, my nigga,
I'm just
but
saying they naming shit just because of what they seeing. They don't
Vino,
even.
I know you
You
got your
talking about some shit
education.
like these niggas know it's
I
fact. Like
know you
niggas
got
say,
your education in jail, Vino. But
"Come on, man, stop it."
don't disrespect yourself by saying stupid shit. Just
Bro,
say you
real
don't
quick.
know, bro. The answer is I don't know. That's that's more
Nigga,
integrity.
you heard my
That they
answer,
get you
nigga.
more respect. They get you more respect
Respect, my
and
nigga.
it
Chill
shows a
out, my
level
nigga.
of integrity. When you say you don't know Vino versus you saying the bullshit you keep saying, just
So
say you
okay, so
don't
you
know.
explain the Angola, Florida. I mean the Angola, Louisiana, nigga, and in Florida,
Watch
nigga. You
this.
explain it then,
Watch
nigga.
this. The reason that it's called that is because of motherfucking Africans who were brought there, who established themselves there and created
Hold
their
on.
own
First they was brought
community
there, nigga. Did
there.
they? Hold on, but did they run away there, or did they commute, or did
No,
they just,
no, not for
or
Louisiana.
was they
They
put there?
were they were Africans brought to that part of Louisiana and established themselves there. Not only just that part of
How you know
Louisiana,
they was
but
Africans?
also hold on, let me finish. Because nigga, they naming the shit after Africa, and then their culture down
Just
there that
because
they
they
were
name that
resembling
shit don't
is
mean that
that
it's
of
coming from
Africa.
Africa.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. That's why they got Congo Square down that bitch. They ain't just naming this shit coincidentally, bro. These motherfuckers is coming from West and Central Africa. They know where the fuck they come from. That's why you see these little Africas in Alabama,
Stop it.
Florida,
No, man.
Mississippi,
No,
Louisiana.
no, no. That's late. Mississippi
No, nigga,
is
it's
late in
not
the
late.
game.
You don't
Mississippi is
understand.
late.
No. You
Mississippi, the
don't.
last state.
What?
What you talking about? That's late
What
in
are
the
you talking
game.
about? How was Mississippi? So I guess North Dakota and South Dakota
I'm
was
talking
before
about niggas when them
Mississippi.
niggas before they crossed over, nigga, in the South, nigga. That was the last state kind of in the South with that
That ain't
slavery
even
shit.
got nothing. No. Hold on, time out, because slavery was still in Texas.
It was, but I'm saying that
So
was
no,
one
no,
of the
no,
last.
no, 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 no,
That
no,
was.
no, no. You
I'm
said it
saying
was.
that's
No,
late
I
in
don't
the
give a
game. I'm
fuck when it
saying
was
that's
the
late in the
last one
game.
to
I'm
end
saying that's late in the
slavery,
game.
nigga.
I'm saying it's late in
No,
the game.
listen. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. It was there, and niggas was getting sold there. Niggas was getting brought there. Motherfucker, do you not know that Mississippi? We were about to all be in Mississippi, nigga.
Where did Angola, Louisiana form?
Who gives a fuck?
He
The
asking questions. He's
fact.
supposed to be let
Okay.
them explaining
You
this shit.
nigga asking
Hey, yo,
questions
peace.
about it. Nigga, what you
Let
talking
me get
about?
this out real quick. I'm about to
Hold on.
genealogy.
Yeah, so we're gonna get this education right here. Go ahead,
So
Gullah.
check it. At one point, it was a little while ago, so I got to backtrack a little bit. So my fault. But at one point, he had many points of contention. But one was, how did they get to the Florida and all that bullshit, right? But right here, this Royal Edict of 1733 is a one-stop shop to answer his question, right? Create a religious sanctuary for runaway slaves in the Spanish Florida colony and word quickly spread northward through Georgia, where slavery was prohibited, to the rapidly expanding plantations of Carolina, where over
The word
30,000,
spread
bro.
it to
No,
the
no, no, no,
slaves.
no, 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 no. Shut the fuck up. Over 30,000 enslaved Africans labored in the rice fields. Many were emboldened to make escape attempts, despite the knowledge that captured runaways were tortured or executed as an example
It's
to others. Boom.
Hollywood.
Shit, bro, you Hollywood retarded. Slavery became legal in Georgia in 1750, soon after Georgia slaves began to attempt the difficult escape route to Florida sanctuary. In many respects, the flight to Florida was a precursor to the Underground Railroad, and is one of the many types of resistance attempted by enslaved Africans before slavery was finally abolished. Boom. And I could pull up the goddamn edict itself. We can read that motherfucker.
That
But you
ain't
don't
giving a
like
nigga
words
no
and shit.
facts on how they got there.
It didn't give no
They just saying that they went there.
shit. This motherfucker right here, man. You know what?
Yeah,
This
where they
motherfucker
how
retarded.
they know where to
This
go?
retarded. What do you mean? How the fuck? Because the fucking eat. Oh my god, we just read about how Cato, who fucking led the rebellion in 1739, could
Kato
fucking
is
read.
from he,
Dumbass.
he from Africa, right? How the fuck he
Oh
know
my
how to move to
god.
Florida over here?
Because he
How
was
the hell
literate.
he know
He
how to
could
move around
read.
over here to
He
Florida?
don't talk, bro. Shut up. Cause you
If
for
them
a
niggas
nigga
is staying in
for a
West
nigga that don't
Texas,
know what
them
he's
niggas
doing.
ain't even
Somebody
leaving the
you're not
county.
about to
When them
overtalk me
niggas
for a
get
nigga that
over there,
don't
they
know
not
shit.
leaving the
Can't
county.
talk.
When
You
they get
can't
there,
say
they not
nothing.
leaving the
You have
county. So how them
pride.
niggas able to
You have
go to
mental
Florida?
you have mental substance, bro. For a nigga that don't know
Stop
shit, you
it.
can't
There
talk,
was
bro. You
Indians.
stop
Indians was with
putting your
them.
fucking
How do you
Indians
know
was
that they
with
don't
them.
know where to
man. You
go?
are
How do you know
stupid.
that they
Indians was
don't
with
know?
them.
Hold on. How do you know that they don't know where to go? And how do you know that they were not leaving the county? Could you please answer those two questions that you just mentioned? You just made claims. You claimed that they didn't know where to go, and you claimed that they didn't leave the county. What evidence do you have to show that these people, these black people that were there, did not leave the county and didn't know where to go?
I ain't gonna show it today, but I'm gonna
Okay,
show it.
you can't show it.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna show it, nigga. I got the
No,
evidence.
you can't show it.
I
I
got
got
the facts.
Thank you,
Francisco
I
Vino.
got the
Menendez,
facts.
And thank you,
a
Vino.
Mandingo.
You got 5 minutes in the
He
hole.
escaped
Five
slavery.
5 minutes in the hole, Vino. 5 minutes in the hole. You should be familiar with that. 5 minutes in the
Shine.
hole.
Hmm. Francisco Menendez. A who? Mandingo. Where Mandingo's from, Sean? Anybody?
West Africa.
Who was that?
They
What?
in the West. It's in the West. The
Was an
Mandinga can be
enslaved
from
slave.
Senegal, the Gambia, all over there.
Okay.
Ghana, you can see the Mandinga there. You might even see a few of them spread on into Nigeria, Cameroon. Mm-hmm.
They arrived in Florida. Runaways had joined the Spanish militia and formed a free black company. People can make a little search tab, whatnot, pull up a tab, and look up the Colonial Marines. Okay. War 1812 type shit. Mm, yeah.
Juju,
Like,
you trying to get some of this work? Is that what you
yeah,
about?
about to be
You
out. So
trying to
yeah,
you trying to come up here and drop down and get your ego on?
Cavino claimed Florida and Seminole and shit. hmm So yeah, that shit crazy, man. But yeah, I'm good for the night. That was fun.
Okay, back
God,
to
Joe,
come on.
yeah, you can
hold
bring
on.
them back
He
now.
ain't got no African name. Like, hold on. So you said that nigga had a Spanish name, but not no African name, like was
What the nigga
Bucajo.
didn't even you didn't even this nigga didn't even goddamn
Yeah,
this
the
nigga
nigga
slow.
said the
God.
nigga was a Mandingo, but the
This
nigga
nigga
had a
slow.
Spanish name,
Oh,
Francisco.
This nigga slow,
Stop
bro.
it. The nigga didn't have an African name. The nigga's a
did we
Yo,
just read
this
Mandingo,
nigga
that he
but
slow,
he got a
bro.
Spanish
This
name.
nigga slow.
did
This
we
nigga
just read
slow.
Explain that to me,
bro?
Gullah.
We just read the
That's
fucking edict, bro.
easy.
Explain that
Religious
to me. How he got
sanctuary.
the Spanish name and he from motherfucking Mandingo?
I already
Melanated.
did.
What you gotta say? What you gotta say, melanated? You want motherfuckers to be so nice to these dumbass niggas.
How do
Now
he
you
got the
quiet as
Spanish
shit.
I'm
name?
saying I'm Panamanian and my name melanated. Does that mean I'm
How do
not?
he got the Spanish name? And he saying he
Why don't
Mandingo.
I have a
Already.
Spanish name?
No,
This nigga stupid.
no. But this ain't 2024. We talking about back
Everybody
then.
knows why his
We
name
I
talking
is his
about
asked you
back
a
name,
then.
question. I asked
but
you a
you.
question about 20 minutes ago that
We
when
talking about
people,
back then. Please go back to that.
listen.
Hey,
I
but go back to
definitely
that
asked
picture
you a
that you had up
question.
there before.
Can
Hold
you
on,
Gino,
please
I asked
read the
you.
screen? Why you keep asking for
but go
pictures?
back to
I
that
told you this
Francisco
nigga.
shit.
I
But go
told you
back to
this
that
nigga
Francisco shit.
It said
Please
because he
go back
was
to the Francisco
baptized,
shit.
nigga.
The Africans did not forget their traditional naming
Go back to
practices
the
at first.
Francisco
During
shit.
the colonial period,
Man, stop it, man.
practice
Go back.
the
Man, they
practice
wasn't
of
calling
name.
themselves Mandingo.
Bro. Oh
That's a
my
fucking
god.
English
Bro, do
shit.
you
Nigga,
not
they
know
wasn't
that
saying
that's a tribe?
Mandingo.
That is
That's a
not
What
tribe,
you talking
bro.
English.
about?
That's a
That's
tribe, nigga. That's a tribe. They had tribal markers that
what
would
do you
identify
mean?
them among the Mandingo, the Mandinka,
It's
or
not
Mandingo in
Mandingo.
this instance.
I think I
This
lied,
nigga
Sean.
stupid,
I
bro.
gotta show one more then, because he keeps saying that. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been trying to be dumb, but he keeps saying the most outlandish, dumbass shit. Like, damn. So we just gotta goddamn fuck. Like, we done read all this part, right? We like
Turn
we
off
know
my
this
vape.
already.
Matthew Craig, go run errands, bro. Nobody's paying you any attention. You get no
Man,
play in this ride, nigga.
Bill DoorDash, nigga. Born in the Gambia in West Africa, Menendez was captured and sold into slavery, being purchased by European slave traders and shipped across the Atlantic to
Let this
Carolina.
bitch ass nigga hit at it again. Read that again one more time for this bitch ass nigga named Vino.
Born in the Gambia in West Africa,
Where was he
Menendez,
born at?
the Gambia in West Africa.
Oh, okay.
Menendez was captured and sold into slavery, being purchased by European slave traders and shipped across the Atlantic.
I guess if they know when he was born, what's his
He
name?
escaped into the Spanish
What's his
We
province.
just
African
told you, you
name?
bitch ass nigga, you wasn't listening.
What's his African name?
Taking advantage of Spanish legislation promising
Show
freedom.
show me
Got
the
just read.
African name, bitch ass
Taking
nigga.
advantage of Spanish legislation promising
Yo,
freedom to
get your
all
panties
and
out
much
your
better
ass crack, nigga.
to other races. To
Show
other
me
races
the African name.
other colonies. Menendez
Oh yeah,
This
here
converted
she
nigga is
go
a
right
Spanish
here.
Indian that you
Here
talking
she
about.
go
This is a
right here.
Spanish Indian.
Yeah.
This is the Spanish Indian that you
Mm-hmm.
talking about.
The army of militia
Jugs is in the building.
settlement created for free people of color.
This is the Spanish Negro that you talking
Big
about.
Jugs.
This is
Hold
the
on, y'all. Hold on, Gullah. Hold on 1 second. Big Jugs is in the building.
Peace, Juju.
Hey, Goddess. Big Juge.
Big, nah, that ain't what I'm saying. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Why did V Note run?
No, I put him in the back so you can be heard. Cause that nigga like to just talk.
Yeah, I know. It's giving Tampa or the muck. Where you from, V Note?
Ohio, some goddamn well.
I'm from
Oh my
Oklahoma
God.
City, Oklahoma.
Why is he representing Florida though?
He ain't
That's where
representing
my
Florida
peoples
at
come
all.
from.
That nigga ain't representing Florida at all.
Oh, he trying to
You
say
mean that's where my peoples come from? What you talking about?
This nigga lying his ass out.
Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, my peoples come up with the motherfucking Seminoles, nigga. What you talking
Oh,
about?
This nigga
I know
lying.
it's not most
What you talking
accuracy.
about, nigga?
I'm not your nigga. You gonna
Okay,
show
my bad.
me?
I was talking to a dude. My bad.
Yeah,
I ain't talking to the lady like that.
yeah.
But what's your question?
Yeah. You talking about Big Juju? John lost a lot of weight since Egypt too, Sean.
Nah, when you talking about Big Juju, that ain't what I was referring to.
See, here you go.
This daddy Sean, he's just something else, boy.
Yo, you better be
He
quiet
just
before I tell on you. You better be quiet before I
you
tell
know
on
what,
you.
Sean? You told me you wasn't gonna do this. I'm not
Wild.
listen, we gonna have
You don't want
problems.
me to tell on you. You know
We
they
gonna have
listening.
problems.
Wow. Well, can you tell us something about your Seminole culture, Vino?
Black melanated. It's going down. I'm gonna need that bread, buddy.
Yes,
Yeah,
Vino, tell us about Seminole
like,
culture.
this the only one because this is the simplest one because this one is actually very public. That's why I ask it.
yeah, man.
Like, what was the? No, I'm gonna ask you the question. I'm gonna be specific. Like, what were your communal houses called?
I don't know all that, nigga. Really don't get down and all that. But what I do know is that, uh, that niggas was in there like that, and was the only niggas
I
ever
didn't
in the
ask you
United
all that.
States
I just
to
want to deal with
ever
the question.
to ever sign a treaty
Can
during
I deal
war
with your
and be
question?
on the other side of the table of the United States government during wartime and be able for them to be able to pay for them to move to
He didn't
somewhere else and
understand
get
your
some
question.
land. But I don't
He
understand.
he didn't understand your question.
He don't
I'm saying I'm
know.
giving her some game as far as like
I don't know
what
what you're
happened
Nah, you
saying.
fucked the
within.
game up.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, man, I don't know nothing
the
about the
game is
language or nothing. I'm
whack.
just like if you was to run against a Mexican or something now that don't know how to speak Spanish or something like that. I don't know the motherfucking Seminole language or
So,
nothing like that. My grandpa and them know all that shit. They know
then
how to
you
speak
should
all that
just
shit.
stop
They came
claiming
up on
it
all that
because
shit.
you're no
But I
longer
didn't come
that
up on that shit.
if you
I'm
don't know
diving
the
back into it
culture.
right now, getting all the information with all the information that was
Yo,
already passed down
Vino, she didn't ask you none of that
before.
shit, bro. She
None of
asked you a
that.
specific question.
Yeah, but she up here talking about some
No,
rituals or
but you
something.
gotta listen
I
to
didn't
her
ask you about
actual question.
rituals. I asked you about your communal living spaces. That's what I asked. If you have a problem understanding what I'm saying, Google some words. Communal
Okay, my
living
bad. I thought you was.
spaces. Yeah,
Uh,
because you're so quick to want to blabber. Don't nobody want to hear that
okay, my
stupid ass
bad. Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, get on his
Niggas was
Nobody
head.
wants
Get
to
on
living.
that
hear
head.
Niggas was
that
living all type
crap.
of different. Yeah,
It's
niggas was
not
living in all
that.
type of different ways down there.
That's not an answer, brother.
Oh well, I ain't got that
Do you
answer.
know what language they spoke? Tell me the language that the Seminoles spoke. Black Seminoles, as that, since you want to do that.
Uh, Hatichi or whatever that's called,
No,
Hatichi
nigga,
or
no.
whatever that's called, the Muskogean language.
No, that's not what they spoke.
What they spoke.
You you gonna have to do some reading to get your
I'm just
game up.
saying,
This
you up
is
That
here
nigga
saying
don't
stuff.
read. You
Just
got to
gone
show
and
that
actually
nigga a
going
picture.
to
just gone and
attempt
fucking say it.
You
simple
got to
on
show that nigga a
people.
picture. He don't do no
You
reading.
gotta
Just
you
gone and
gonna have
fucking
to
say
do
Quit
some
dis-
shit.
better.
You know what I'm
quit
saying? You gonna say
disrespecting
some
that
shit?
nigga.
Just
Put the
say it.
game right
Quit
Damn, it's
now.
over
disrespecting
with
that
ass
nigga. You
The
know
shit.
he don't do no
game is
goddamn
weak.
reading.
The
Just
game
fucking
is
say it. That shit ain't important to me. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck about that shit. The fuck?
She asked
Who the
you a
fuck?
yeah,
legitimate
criminal
Who the
question,
here.
fuck
bro.
care about some communal spacing?
This nigga Vino
Just
fell
say
in
you
love.
don't know, bro. All you got to do is say you don't
I
know
already
the
said
answer.
it. I already
No.
said that. Now
Well,
what?
then leave it at that. Now leave it at that.
Damn.
Just say that. No, you start trying to answer that shit. You just should have said, I don't know.
Nah, man, I had said something to what she had said.
You
No,
didn't
you shouldn't
Bro,
have. You just should have said you
What
don't
the
know,
nigga say?
nigga.
I said, come on.
say
This
this
you a
nigga,
Dane, you a
real ass
Dane Calloway
nigga.
fan, bro.
this nigga crazy.
Y'all know Dane Calloway got an interview coming up,
Oh,
man.
that's funny.
We don't give a fuck. Why are you bringing that nigga up, bro? We don't give a fuck about that
Don't
nigga.
want it.
Hey, yo, listen, straight up and down though. Just say you don't know, Vino. Don't sit here and try to act like you know, nigga. We
I
smell the
mean,
blood. When we
so what?
smell blood, nigga, we
Okay, so what you
sharks,
Facts.
trying to
nigga.
say?
Stay
Because I don't know the
hungry.
We
communal shit that
sharks,
I ain't no
nigga.
fucking Seminole?
No,
No,
Let
that's
we
what
know
they
you
trying to
don't
say,
know it.
nigga.
We know you don't know
Let
it.
me help you out
Give a fuck
because
about that
you
shit,
add
nigga.
this to your playbook. See, I'm really trying to give you some keys to the game.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Go on and say it.
You don't got nothing heavy hitting. You
Okay,
feel
just
me?
go on and
You don't
say it.
get sliced and diced everywhere you
Not
go.
really.
Even
Not
by
really.
other abos or people who feel, go by the same doctrine, they're gonna tell you it was weak. That ass. So I'm trying to give you a few keys to the game. You feel me? So you'll be in contention. Like,
Man, I'm
dang.
good. Man, I'm a whole different
Nah,
animal. You know what I'm
you're not
saying? Yeah,
good.
yeah, man,
Because
I'm a whole different animal.
I'm gonna find your
You know what
channel.
I'm saying?
And when you
And if
drop
I need to
something,
dive deep
I'm gonna
into
be the
that
first
and
one
know
on it.
exactly what's
And
going
I'm
on, I
gonna
can
clown you.
definitely dive
I'm
deeper
gonna
than what you get.
clown
You know what I'm saying?
you.
You
And I
nothing
ain't even
like
dove into it like you
Dane
supposedly
Calloway.
Cause you
dove
don't
into
got
it.
nothing to dive
You
What
into.
do
nothing like Dane
mean?
Calloway.
A
You
nigga
can't
got
even
the
get
whole a nigga
past.
got the whole
You can't
museum, nigga,
even
right
get
down the
past
street.
communal
A nigga got
living
the whole a
quarters
nigga got the whole
or
museum right there.
Black
A nigga
Seminole
all right, man.
lineage.
Okay, yeah,
You
all
can't
right,
even
all
get
right.
past
Hey man,
that.
it's all coming.
You're here talking
It's
about
Have
all
you gone? Have
coming.
you gone to the museum
And
criminal.
please
already,
be on the lookout.
Vino?
Okay, wait a
Have
minute. I
you
got
gone
one
to the
more question
museum?
for you, Vino.
Oh,
So where does the Seminole name, what is that etymology? Where does that come from?
Man, it was already coming from the Spaniards when they was dealing with the blacks in South America. Yeah, it started way back then.
I said, what is the etymology though?
Because it's basically people that don't want to work. They running away from the work. Once they establish societies where basically everybody in the motherfucking town got to be doing something, and the church is running shit. If you wasn't doing nothing, moving around, being lazy, and you running off from the work, you was considered a cimarron.
Time out. So are you saying that these people that ran away from doing the work, right? They were lazy. You
Yeah,
talking
that's
about people that was
I'm
enslaved
saying that's
against their
what they
will?
called.
Why do
That's what
you
they
think?
said
No,
because
no,
they
no, no,
didn't
no,
want to
no,
go
no,
to
no,
work.
no, no,
That
no,
they
no,
was
no, no, no,
lazy.
no. Hold on. No, 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 no. How the fuck are you don't want to work in a lazy nigga when you trying to escape a circumstance that you was forcibly put in, and
I'm
you sitting
saying
here
that's
and with
what
the
they saying.
audacity? No,
You
but
up
you
here
had the
harping on
audacity
this
to say
one
that.
little word like a little girl all the time, my
No,
nigga.
nigga.
Let's
What the
get
fuck are you
past that.
talking about? You no, we can't get past that, nigga. You
Oh
just try
my
to breeze over
god,
something
man.
that's
That
serious, nigga.
shit weak.
Yeah, it is weak to a dumbass nigga with no education.
Okay,
You
so just like
absolutely
I
correct.
say, when they looked at them niggas like, okay, since y'all ain't gonna do the work, y'all running away because they coming to come get at them.
no, that's
Yeah,
not
they
what it
coming to come
means.
get at. Yeah,
That
they
the
coming to come get at
etymology,
everybody. What you
let me
talking
help
about?
you. I'm gonna
They
give
was
you
enslaving
listen,
everybody.
here's the
You don't
They
answer
know how
was
to
to
see where
enslaving
you at.
everybody and turning them out to be Christians.
here
And if you
is
wasn't
the
gonna do it, you was
answer
done. Oh, you
see.
better go get some gold for me
Here's the
and bring me your girl and your
ancestry.
kids. point
Here's
blank.
the answer key. I don't have no kids. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying it started way back in
No,
motherfucking South
no,
America. You talking about
no,
where it come from?
This
I
nigga
no,
took
said
you
he
back
come
to the
from South
motherfucking origin of the
America.
shit.
No,
Okay, so where you
man.
finna go
let me
with
give
it?
you the
No,
answer
bro. No.
key. Golly. You don't know shit, but you want to keep talking. You're not doing anything but throwing at homonyms and straw manning and making the argument confusing. It can't even be a conversation, bro. So the first answer to the question is chickies. The communal living spaces for Seminoles was called the chickies. Okay. And they were very they were designed for the swamp environment, for one. It was different when they were in Alabama. You know what I'm saying? When they were part of the original tribe, because Seminole was not the original name. You know that, right? You know that.
Yeah,
And again,
Seminoles been in Florida way before them niggas came from up north.
I'm not finished.
Way before them white
I'm not
boys, way
finished.
before them Indians,
I'm
they
not
got white
finished.
boy
No,
daddies. Yeah,
no,
way before them Indians, they got white boy
no.
daddies came down
Because
south. Yeah, niggas was called Seminoles
no,
way before then, so chill out.
because you got to shut up. First of all, Florida had over 10 indigenous tribes. Okay, and none of them screamed Seminole until later. All right.
They was still labeled Seminole. I don't care what they was screaming, they was
No,
labeled
they were
Seminoles.
not,
Yeah, they was. It's
bro.
on the map. Chill
I
out.
live here in Florida. How you gonna tell
Okay,
me?
that's cool.
I've studied this since I was a child. You
Okay,
cannot tell me that.
that's
Okay,
cool.
that's not because it's not fact.
I mean, you
It's
must
not
ain't the real
fact.
Seminole because you didn't come up here with the
Oh my
motherfucking
god,
Seminoles and shit.
damn, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
the
must ain't the
fuck?
real Seminole because you didn't come up here with us.
No, I'm a Florida
I need 60
Geechee.
seconds
Yeah,
of
so yeah,
quiet,
I'm a
bro.
Florida
I need
Geechee.
I need 2 minutes of peace. Hold on, I need to get my thoughts together. This nigga just loud, strong, and wrong. That nigga a proud
Maroon
dummy.
and Seminole come from Cimarron. It's meaning runaway. You know, savage had nothing to do with
You know, you
the
got about 45
habitation of
more
lazy.
seconds.
Huh, Sean?
No, keep talking. I was telling that nigga he got 45 more seconds. I just needed 45
I
seconds of
got you.
peace.
Yeah, that jail babble, that don't work over here. What was the last question I asked him? I forgot it. He talked
He
too much.
made us forget it.
Yeah, on purpose.
What
Nigga
do you
don't
have
know
to do
what
with the
you asked
language?
him, but the etymology, the
Oh, the
etymology is
language. Yeah, I
the
asked about
etymology.
etymology of Seminole. The language was an Afro-Seminole Creole that the Black Seminoles spoke, which the Black Seminoles were African. And perhaps some that were Afro-Indigenous because of the mixing. But,
Yep. Because people, we gonna have sex.
yeah, they gonna bang, 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 bang.
It's going down.
Yes, sir. That's
Melanated, you co-signing that too, aren't you, bro?
I'm going on mute. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
melanated. What we usually
that's
say
wild.
in faces to Sean is wild. That's
Yo,
impossible. What we usually say is faces melanated is humans gonna human. That's how we say it nicely. Humans going human. You feel
Exactly.
me?
there we go. There we go. All aboard.
Feel me? Sure.
All right, Vino, we got you back, bro. We brought you back. You got something sensible to say or no?
He just denied
I mean,
everything.
she basically said the same thing that I said that they
No.
was
You ain't
runaway.
said none of this shit,
But I
bro.
broke it down. But I broke it down way deeper than what
You
she was
broke it
talking about.
down
She was still on the
What?
top
No,
wrong.
you
surface.
didn't.
She's
Wrong.
Deep.
still in the
Has nothing to do
1800s with
with
it.
You
slavery.
said you
What
hold
the
on. You
She's
said
in the
delusional?
deep,
1800s
bro. You
with it.
said deep,
Hey, which
bro.
is all good.
Bro,
It's all game.
You
bro. You said deep.
delusional.
You should do better than said you delusional. You delusional.
That's crazy because how like she gave the name of the residential place. She spoke about the history of the language. You didn't give any details on
I wasn't
anything. You
talking
talking
about
about
the language. I'm talking about just the word Seminole, what we was talking about. I already know,
This nigga gone, bro.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you need to drop the
But that
part
ain't nothing to
about
get
them
that
being
information to
lazy.
know
It
the
means
language and
savage.
the living quarters.
Savage
of
has
course
That's
it
nothing to do with
is.
lazy. Savage means
yeah,
you're gonna get
man.
on
I
that
can just
ass and we're
come on, man. That
unruly
ain't really
and
nothing that I even want to know,
uncontrollable.
really.
That's what it means, bro. We are rebellious. That's what it means. Don't mean nothing about lazy. There's nothing lazy about an African or a slave. Nothing.
I'm
All right.
saying what they
You know
said.
what?
Okay,
After
okay. I know niggas ain't lazy. I just said what they said,
Yeah,
man.
you gotta
Okay.
throw away the cracker fuckery out of your dialogue if you finna be about that. For real.
Come on,
Keep
man.
it
Y'all
moving,
tripping,
bro.
man. Y'all tripping, man. I was
Nah,
just trying
I
to,
ain't tripping. See, why I
you know
gotta
what I'm
be
saying, get some
tripping?
game.
I'm giving you the keys to the game and you can't even handle it right now.
I
Come
am.
on, Slay.
I am. And I appreciate everything that you said because I'm gonna take everything that you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna take everything in that you say. So yeah, it's all good.
Don't fuck it up either, because I'm gonna be watching you.
Well, it's like I say, man. I'm supposed to be dropping these videos, man. I'm starting in the beginning, and I'm supposed to come up, and I'm definitely gonna chop Gull up in the 1700s, but I'm starting in the 14s and
You
the
will never be
15s
able to do
to
that.
basically, I'm trying,
How you gonna chop Gullah? That nigga made out of titanium. Good luck.
man.
You gonna need some alien type technology to get
He
that done. I'm
done with the
telling you
stuff he's
now.
showing me.
You
You
He
might
gonna
not.
have
showing.
to
You
get
might not want to keep
primary.
his
He
name in
showed
your
me a
mouth until you have
documentation.
to.
He he sent me a
Yeah,
documentation and told me to read. And when I
you
read
gonna
it,
get ate
it
up, bro.
said that the niggas was
You
walking
ghetto
down that road
sniper.
that you talking about, that highway
Yo, just
117
go
or
ahead and
whatever.
say a prayer
That
for
they
this
was walking
nigga.
down that highway
Oh,
saying,
cause
"Give me
he
my
ghetto
liberty,"
survivor.
singing songs.
COA.
Come on, man.
Straight
Y'all
food.
believe that?
You giving food right now. You on a platter. Your head stuck through the table, nigga.
Hey, and you gonna see me rise. You gonna be like, damn, this nigga cold.
They got two apples
This
stuck where your
nigga
eyes
cold.
was. You done.
This
Wild.
nigga cold.
Yo, Sean.
Oh man. Shout
What's
out,
Sean at?
not a coincidence. He
What's
up
up,
here.
Cujo?
He might have stepped away for 2 seconds. Not a coincidence. Red, you real red too. You red like a mama. What up, Red?
Hey,
Dirty
now, hey,
Red.
with your, hey, how long your people's been up in New York?
Forever.
Forever, and the African side since the late 1700s, early 1800s. But the Indian side forever.
Forever? Forever, ever? Sound like
Okay,
that.
so but you not Indian?
I got ancestors who was, but no, I'm not.
Okay, so why you don't consider yourself Indian?
I just told you I have ancestors who were.
Okay, you just got ancestors that was Indians. So how far back as far as your ancestors?
What do you mean how far back? The closest I found one,
Hmm.
um, probably second great grandparent. Yeah,
You done not a coincidence? I was gonna add to that question.
yeah, I'm done.
So if you have one descendant who perhaps is Indian or European out of like 100 of them, that does not make you that. That means you just have admixture within your
But
genealogy
you
of
can't have
family.
100 if it's
That
only
doesn't
if
mean,
you only
of
Come
got a
on,
course,
mama,
man.
daddy,
Come on,
grandpas, and a
bro.
couple of grandpas. What you mean 100?
yeah,
Hold on, let her finish. You know,
I thought he can't do it. He don't got no discipline.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have 100 ancestors? What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
How do you know exactly where your ancestors is coming from? 100.
Okay, okay.
Like,
So,
come on now.
it, what? I'm
How you
confused.
got here, boy? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear
yeah, I'm
yourself?
confused too.
Okay, so if you can't know, okay, based off of your logic, if you can't know 100 of them, how many do you think you need to know? That's let me try to understand. Like, what's a good like just your three
Okay, so you
generations?
saying now that there was just only one person in your
No, no,
family that
no,
was an
no, no,
Indian?
no, no, no. I'm asking
Is
you.
is that what you're
I'm
saying?
at
NAC?
no. What I'm asking you is, what generation do you think is sufficient for you to know? Like for you to say, I know all my ancestors is this thing. What is like how many generations? Y'all hear my dog snoring? Damn. Benji.
I mean, I wish that niggas can go all the way back, but niggas can only
But how many
can only go
generations
so
would
far
you?
back
How many?
over here in the States.
So how many
So that's why I
generations
was
is
asking him
sufficient?
if niggas can only
3,
go.
4. Can you give me a number? 3, 4 generations. Is that sufficient? If he can
Yeah,
go
that's
back,
cool.
so if he goes back 4 generations and nobody's native, nobody's indigenous, then that's cool for him to say I'm just African because ain't nobody indigenous.
Uh, I mean, I guess so. That's why I was asking him to try to see exactly where he was coming from with it.
Okay, so not your indigenous is 4 generations or further than that.
About that, I'd say maybe.
Because you said you're great, you're 2 times great, so that would be five
Yeah,
generations, right?
yeah, but he was mixed up. Cause I mean, he
So
could
five
tell, like,
generations, he has a one ancestor um that's 50% Indian. So do you think he should count that? That's 5 generations. You said 4 would be decent. So 5 is further away, and that person isn't even full. So should he call himself native,
So
indigenous?
should light skinned people call themselves white if they got white people in their
Oh,
family, kind of going back
See, listen, listen. It's this
a
nigga
couple of
dumb.
things and stuff.
This nigga dumb.
he said
okay.
what about that shit?
So a light skinned person. I'm assuming you're saying they're light skinned, but you would call them black. So they have some European in their ancestry, but they're going with the majority of their DNA, which would be black. So in the case with not a coincidence, if he has one native ancestor, but the majority of his DNA is black, then he's gonna go with black. So yeah, well, I would call that light skinned person black, and I would call not a coincidence black too. You just killed yourself on your own example.
Killed
Okay?
him with the logic. Go
I'm
ahead.
just like that don't make no sense.
Okay.
They black. Not a
Wow.
coincidence can't say
I
my
mean,
his
I just
his
asked him a
dad is.
question. I don't know his whole rundown and his whole history and shit.
He
Like,
answered you.
I,
He said 5
you
generations
answered
from
me.
him. He
You
said five.
answered.
Yeah, four
I asked him.
generations, you're gonna get 1,000 ancestors. Thurman did the math for us, so I wasn't finna go through all that.
Okay,
I
look.
just figured
I
that
mean,
was
the reason that I said it because he brought it up. Like, oh yeah, man, I got Indian in my family. Like, it's a big thing.
what?
Oh yeah, I mean it is a big thing to an abo. Um,
What did he
Usually
say the
people
big
that
thing? Because
can't.
he keeps talking over everybody.
But I said I had Indians in my family.
Um,
So
have you
that's
done a
a
DNA?
fact.
You know, DNA. Dana, have you talked to Dana about whether you have Indian native admixture? Because Dana don't lie. Dana get you right.
Juju, did you know that DNA is only in your blood?
No, the bone marrow.
Oh, one
I
person
heard
says
that. Look, I was listening. I've been listening for a while. I was back and forth from Trustorian show to this when y'all first came on, and I heard that uh, Jamaican dude, right, Ross something or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the BS. And what's funny, I just watched this documentary on finding the oldest DNA, and this DNA is phenomenal. It's on PBS, and this is actually real science in the making. I think it was 2022 when the research came out, but he watched the dog poop and pee in the rain, and he thought to himself, the scientist, well, perhaps there could be DNA within the poop, right? And of course, animals roaming in the forest, like they pooped everywhere. In Greenland, this what they call the Arctic desert, in the very top of Greenland, they took some core samples from the ice and found fragmented DNA. But since we have like this total genetic sequencing now, they were able to do this technique. I forgot what it was, but I'll tell you when I find it. I'll find it in a minute. And they were able to put together this picture of what it looked like before the last ice age, which has never been done before. And they literally found elephants of mastodons and camels in this forest, which was light, all light for half of the year and all dark for half of the year. Yeah. So we found DNA from prehistoric poop. Yeah. So dude don't know what he's talking about. There's DNA everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like every time we speak, we're spewing DNA.
Juju, why you telling us what the white man said? You understand what I'm saying? So white man
That white man
that's
was
they
on point. You
that's
feel
the
me?
only argument that they have, man. That's the
Yo,
only argument.
I
That
gotta get up.
documentary is phenomenal. I'm just
Oh,
saying, finding the oldest
All right,
DNA,
yo.
like
All
that.
right, now.
yo, Sean, what you doing? I gotta get
Yeah,
up out
yeah,
of here.
you good, bro. Go ahead.
All right, yo, peace, y'all. Good night.
Good
All
night,
right,
Share,
peace
like
man.
the
not.
video. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one.
All right,
I'll
peace.
leave y'all. I'll leave y'all in the hands of Sean P. So be
Oh
safe.
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Look, I know, right?
I got you. All right, peace, y'all.
Bye.
Is there a problem, Melanated and Juicy?
Listen, I'm about to go on mute. That's I go on mute with Sean.
You know I ain't got no problem. You're my superhero. Mhm.
So Juju, would you Seminole?
Huh?
I said, are you Seminole or you just in Florida?
No, I told you I'm a Florida Geechee. I'm a West African descendant, sir. And the admixture in my family, which is probably my great great grandmother or great 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 grandmother, I think it's the great great grandmother, she was a Caucasian. That we do know. We didn't lie and try to say we had Indian in our blood. We knew what it was. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't lying about no Indians being in my blood or nothing like that.
A
Yeah,
lot
but
of
we
people
don't
do.
mean to lie about it. That's something that's kind of a hidden secret in our families because a lot of times that a mixture comes from some type of sexual assault. To keep it 1,000 with you,
Yeah, definitely.
So
but I
people
don't know
just
how the
want
white
to.
woman got into our family tree at all.
She said the
I
white
don't
woman.
know. But my grandmother was very dark. You know, my aunt looks just like her now, very dark with pretty brown eyes, big, beautiful brown eyes, just gorgeous. You know, so most of those traits of having very uh, dark, beautiful skin runs in the family, except for like a few of us in this side, except for my mother. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
know,
so
but
what's some of
that
the
happens, and that can also happen without any admixture at all, because we have that those genes within us, even coming from Africa.
hey man, I ain't going into it nothing like that. I just gotta some questions. What's some of the names of the West Geechees as far as like the names, last names that's common or something like that? Or the names that's common.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. You know, our name is, and I don't know nothing about the West because I'm from the East, um, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. That is where my family has been since, you know, my great grandmother. That I do know. It was actually two sisters that married two brothers on my great grandmother. That was my great grandmother, her sister. They married two brothers. So I kind of know my family history that far. And that's it. Besides some old photos, you know, I'm probably the one in my family that knows the most. Have I taken a DNA? No, not yet. You know, and a lot of the elders, so a lot of people on different sides did not take the time to speak to the elders to ask them certain questions. And a lot of Black people, you know, did a majority of like the family history, family trees, and Bibles. And if those artifacts were lost, then, you know, that kind of the family history was lost, which is problematic. Like we got to do better. Yeah, I don't know what West Geechee is. Gullah Geechee is people from the Gullah Geechee corridor who came from
What's
particular
West? There's a
parts
West
of
Geechee.
West Africa of well over 30 different ethnic groups. I mean, this is literally Gullah Griot's wheelhouse. So I'm wondering how you're gonna kill him because you're gonna die a slow death. Trust me. And he probably gonna keep you alive so he can torture you. I just want to let you know that. But I'm just saying, you know.
Cutting
So,
off
and
the
I don't
head and
have
hiding
that
the body.
tongue.
You heard me?
As you can see, I don't have that tongue. And I was literally trained that way not to have that tongue. My grandmother had a little bit of it, you know, but I don't have it. Most of her children don't have it either. Understand? So, but that was the reality of the times that they lived in, right? To work in the houses of good old white folk or whatnot, you had to speak and act a certain way to be deemed acceptable for a job in order to take care of your family. So perhaps certain sacrifices were made, um, but you know, there's no shame in that. I mean, I'm not mad at her for training me to speak proper and to pronunciate as well as I do. That's actually been a gift.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's definitely a plus.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, but I can
I
tell you, I
wonder how
named.
much Abo DNA a lot of these Abos like. I like when they trace their heritage, like how many of their relatives were actually indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Like they might have like one out of 168, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm indigenous." It's like,
Right?
doesn't that sound crazy?
Yeah, that's admixture. That doesn't make you that, you know? And I mean, yeah, that doesn't make you that. Our last names are Best Ellis, though, just to let you know, you know. What's some other names? Shatine. But what's another name? But yeah, Best Ellis or Shatine. There's one more. Polite. No, what's the cousins? Jenny Lou. What's their last name? Oh, they Best, right? Jenny Lou family. Oh,
So,
Ellis. Yeah, that's Ellis. That's it.
so when y'all got the mindset that that all the black people are from Africa and there wasn't no black people in America's North and South.
So there's no evidence for that. You just can't say black people were here, we saw black people. There's no evidence for that, you know.
Or what do you mean by evidence?
And the fact that we also use ambiguous term as black makes things confusing. You get what I'm
Well,
saying? Black
well,
is
it's
a
What
kind
do
of
you mean?
neutral
What do you mean?
term.
What's evidence? Can we go back to that?
Cultural material culture. That's evidence. Like Gullah Geechee folk have a vast amount of material culture. You feel me? That can be paralleled with West African cultures. Usually, when we talk to Abos, they can't give us no material culture. If we talk to indigenous um, American, they can give us vast amounts of that. That's a pretty big contrast, you know, to say you've always been here, but yet you can't tell me nothing about yourself, but you lost your language and they did this. Yeah. So, you know, us being under colonialism, perhaps some things were lost, but lots of things were retained. Like we do know some things. So it wasn't entirely washed away. We weren't entirely brainwashed. Not at all. And that's crazy to think that. A lot of American culture is actually Africanisms from Africa.
Yeah, how could the native people, the indigenous Aboriginal people, lose so much and they're still in the same location, but the African descendants at least have some remnants of their African ways and they're in a whole nother continent. Like that doesn't sound like it make too much sense to
because
me.
they still on their home because they still um Like, but they didn't get turned out like United States. You know what I'm saying?
No, okay,
Africa.
you misunderstanding my question. Okay, so if you have a twin, right? You and your twin um got put in the foster care. One of you went to foster care with your grandma, right? So you didn't really go anywhere but the grandma house. You was able to see your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, and X, Y, and Z. Your other sibling went into foster care in a whole nother state, right? Now, how do they know more about your family than you do and you're still with your family? That's what I'm saying. How come you don't have a whole lot of more memories and understanding the culture, the norms of your family, and you went to foster care with your family? This other child who went to foster care in another state, they will forget it. That's what I'm saying. So how do the African descendants have more retention than you who have always been here? That don't make no sense.
What you
Bitch
mean
ass
they
nigga,
got
I ain't
more
ran from
retention?
nobody.
You say
Hmm?
what? Oh, uh, what you mean they got more attention or like?
Retention. We retained um parts of African culture more than you who always been here have not retained a lot of your indigenous culture.
Well, we have, we still got some things, but um,
Oh, please name him. Name your culture.
no, I'm just saying, like, it's still some
Nah,
things. But
nigga,
as
stop
far as
lying. Just stop lying, bro. Don't do that.
Name your
Because
culture.
whatever you say, Vito, is gonna require evidence. And if you ain't got the evidence, shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Don't sit there and get ready to say what you was gonna say because you was getting ready to start making up shit.
nah, man,
That's
I
just
ain't gonna
weird.
make
It
that.
just sounds weird that you don't like. If
Y'all
you
don't got no
always been
songs.
here, you
Y'all
always
don't got
been here.
recipes. Y'all don't got no type of spiritual system y'all can tell us about. No type of arts and crafts. No folklore. Like,
Because they
what's your
didn't really
indigenous
move. Because they didn't
nickname?
really move like
What
that. They
is your
didn't,
indigenous?
they didn't really
Let
write
me
nothing
finish.
down.
Dude,
They didn't really write.
the first people have an oral tradition and things that were passed down that are still available to us to this day. And the reason that we know this is because they provided this information through uh, telling the people who were documenting them and they were studying these anthropologists that were studying them and trying to understand their culture. See, that's what anthropology deals with. It tells us about who we are, our existence, and why we do what we do. So you're sitting there and saying all of that, and you don't know the half. So that's why I said before you try to answer, just leave it alone. You don't know.
No, but what I'm gonna say is, in the states, we can only go back so far to try to track exactly who is our family and where our family come from. Like, we can only go back so far, and then once we go back so far,
You shouldn't if you always been
I'm
here,
saying, can I
Vito.
finish real quick? Once we go back so far, it's already war and trip. It's already a lot going on to where it's not no culture. It's not nothing being
That's a lie,
documented like
Vito.
that except the wars.
That's a lie.
How's that?
Okay, so what major war would wipe out your culture? Hmm?
Uh,
Hmm?
well, the
What
wars where
ma-
they come through and they
No, no,
basically
no, no.
kill.
Listen to me. Listen to me. What major war would wipe out your oral traditions and your culture as a whole if you have people that survived the fucking wars?
Okay, the traditions don't keep going because they
Yes,
start
the
doing.
fuck they do. Why would they do that? Unless you inherited another culture, you assimilated to another fucking people's cultural understanding, and that was not the case. Even in the fucking Trail of Tears, bro. from the South to fucking Oklahoma. Motherfuckers maintain their cultural nuances. The Chickasaw, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, and every other motherfucker around there. They kept that. The people came from those Arawaks and all those other
But
motherfuckers that
them
came from
wasn't the
Virginia.
only. It wasn't just 5 tribes in that whole area.
Bro,
It's hundreds
I'm
of
not even
tribes.
saying that. There was more than five tribes. My
I'm
point
saying it's
is
hundreds.
that they didn't lose. Yes, they didn't lose their identity. They still have their languages. They still have their
Hmm.
stories and culture.
No,
And you
not
finna sit.
no, no, because
What
really
are you
they say
saying no
within the
to?
whole
What are you
United
saying
States,
no to?
they say well, what they saying in the whole United States is it was thousands of tribes, and right now
And
it's
we
only
still have
like
them
what about
documented.
20 tribes that niggas really
No,
just say
But you
or
no,
can't
like
tell
that's
us
not
50
nothing
true.
tribes.
about your tribe.
That's
You
not
can't
true.
tell us nothing. You can't tell us nothing. It don't matter how many tribes there are. You can't. The whole point is, Juju asked you, tell us about your culture, because you said there's lots of things that were retained. You said there were lots of them, but you know
I'm talking
none
about
of
not with
them.
my culture, but I'm talking about like with a lot of people within the United States. Now, as far as my people, as
Yes, your
far
people.
Vino, you're making up shit
as far as me
again, and
coming
we
into
know when you're
as
making up
far as
shit.
Well, we
okay, as
want to
Making
far
hear
as
shit
that
what
I
we
up.
can
want to
go back
hear.
with my
His made up stuff. Then tell us your people. Your people. What? How go?
okay, yeah, the farthest that we can go back, it was just wars and labeled as runaways.
When you say wars, what fucking wars?
I'm talking about the Seminole Wars, man.
Nigga, do you not know the fucking people still know beyond the Seminole Wars, nigga? There were war chiefs, people that was involved in the
But I'm
Seminole Wars who
saying,
survived.
but I'm
Bro,
saying
we
it
still,
was
bro, I
it
have an
was shit going on
encyclopedia that
before
talks
then.
about
It was
those
shit
people
going
that was.
on before then, and niggas can't go back to know exactly what
So
exactly
why
was
do we
going
have it
on before
documented? Why
then.
do we have it documented? Why do we have it documented before the Seminole Wars? Why do
But
we have the
everything ain't
evidence?
documented with everybody.
Listen to me, bro. We have evidence. When you don't have the written documentation, guess what other evidence you have? Oral. What you use from the oral traditions, you marry it with the archaeological records that would support your existence of being in a place and something transpiring when you're there. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. When I told you that black people that were enslaved in the low country fled the low country and ran into Spanish Florida and to seek shelter, and their neighbors were the fucking Indians. We have evidence for that. Now, guess what? There ain't no goddamn whole lot of shit that is written about that. But that what happened is because we know what transpired there, there's evidence for that that has been written about because of the digs and the shit that was left behind and what actually transpired among those black people that were descendants of Africa and them goddamn neighboring Seminoles. So we know that. And we have the story that is not only being told from our side, but the Seminole side, and the fucking European who was trying to wipe our motherfucking ass out, and we kept resisting them bitch ass niggas. So what I'm trying to tell you is, no matter what you say, you just don't know. You go completely blind when it comes to what it is that requires evidence. You don't know what requires evidence. So just simply say, you don't know. Don't
Nah,
tell us if you must know.
we
Go
just
ahead,
chopping
bro.
it up right now. So my question is, because like I say, I'm building up my I guess I'm building up my slides and building up things like that to where I can just come, okay, yeah, go to that, woo, woo, woo. But I ain't at that point yet. But I got that coming. But Peter, I got a question though, since we own it and we talking about what they were saying as far as documentation. So when they were saying that the Indians was a brown color, that they was brown in that
They didn't
area.
say that. No one said that the Indians were brown. They called the
Okay,
motherfuckers red. And before they
okay.
called the motherfuckers red, they called them something else. It don't even matter what they called them. They made they made
I'm talking
uh
about the
they
description
made
of them.
distinct, yeah, they gave separate descriptions of the natives, the black people, and the white people. That's the historical records that we have.
And
Period.
also, they done gave descriptions of the natives that saying that they was a dark brown,
No, no,
brunette.
that is not what the
Uh,
natives said. The natives never said that they were a
no,
dark
I'm
brown
saying that
people.
the
They never said
documentation.
they
I'm
were
saying that the
black. They
documentation
never
from
said
the
that they were
people
red.
that
They
said.
never said that they were copper color.
I'm saying that the people
Ne-
that said that they seen them.
No, the people never said that they seen some niggas that was really copper colored niggas. They didn't say that.
Okay.
That's not what they
Well,
said.
just like you say, is documentations and stories out there where they saying that the Indians was a certain color, that they was a dark color. So my question is, why don't the
There's
Indians
no
that we see? Hold
documentation
on,
out there
time
to
out.
say the Indians was
Time out.
black,
Why
nigga.
don't we see any
Dark color.
Indians or motherfucking Mexicans that can produce a brunette Indian, a
What the
motherfucking copper
fuck?
colored Indian?
What? What do you
Yeah,
think,
that's what.
bro?
Okay, yeah, that's what my question is. So if they saying
Okay,
that
so
these
here's the
people
answer to your
was
question. Here's the answer
discolored,
to your question. Here's the
okay,
answer to your question. Okay, who said that they couldn't produce? Hmm? Who said
I
that they
don't see
couldn't
it at
produce?
all.
No, no,
I
no, no,
don't
no.
see
This is
no
not what I.
fucking
He has
Indians.
No,
I
that's
don't see.
he
no,
has
Man,
no.
I'm
proof
out here
You
in
that
said that
Oklahoma
they
with the
couldn't.
fucking
You ain't
Indians.
been.
I'm out
No,
here with the,
no. Are
and
you
I'm
in
out here in
Central
Oklahoma with
America? Are
the.
you in South America? Are you in Central or South America? No, you're in
Okay, so what
Oklahoma.
you gonna say that they
The
already mixed
people,
with some Africans
no,
in sense, right?
no. What I'm about to
If they
tell
dark,
you,
right?
nigga.
So what color
No,
is Indians?
ain't them people ain't dark. What the fuck do you mean by dark, nigga? What's dark?
What color is Indians?
What do you mean? There are different variation of colors according to where they are
I'm talking about the
geographically
ones
on
in
this side of the
America.
fucking earth.
Okay, we talking about just in America. What color is the American Indians?
A variation of brown.
Okay, where you seeing some dark brown Indians at?
No, I ain't never said I seen a dark brown motherfucker. That's gonna
Okay,
be
you
below
said
the
okay, so
equator.
we're gonna get past. Okay, so we're
I
gonna get
said a
past that variation
variation. I
of
said a
brown. So what
variation
other
of
brown is you
brown.
talking about? Since we ain't talking about dark
No,
brown, what other brown you talking about?
a variation of brown.
Okay, so you just talking about light
They
brown?
can be light. They can be light brown. They can
Okay,
be
a
tawny
regular brown.
brown.
they
They can
Chris
be
Brown Brown, Chris Brown
they
Brown, like that.
they're a variation according to where they are geographically on this motherfucking place.
No, I'm talking about in America.
You're not listening,
Yeah, I said Chris
nigga.
Brown.
Listen, no, no, no. Hold on. I'm gonna say it one more time. They are different color browns. What I mean by that is what I'm saying is depending on where the fuck they are. Because if you go to Canada and you look at those natives up there, they are light as fuck. Not almost white. I mean, not white, but almost look white, but still have a shade tan to them. And then if you come all the way down in Southern California and you look at them motherfuckers almost close to Tijuana, nigga, them motherfuckers will be a little bit brown skinned, look light skinned like me. What I'm saying is they are a variation of brown. Not all shades of brown, like black people, which have more variations of skin color. And what I mean by black, I'm denoting motherfuckers of African descent that can get
So my
blue black. You
question
don't
is
get
when they.
you. Hold on, I'm not finished. You don't get blue black from them motherfuckers. Climatically, you don't, but you will get some. You will get some browner shaded motherfucking indigenous people that are the relative or what we call the Native Americans. My point is this: the Native Americans in America are motherfucking related to the goddamn Mexicans in Mexico and motherfucking the rest of them motherfuckers going on down to South America. The only niggas, and when I say niggas, the people that would be closely related to us are an admixture of motherfuckers in Brazil and somewhere else over there in South America, where they brought motherfuckers directly from Africa to those
So you
designated
saying that
areas.
the only dark skinned Indians is the niggas that's mixed?
Oh my god, bro.
What did I just say?
Nah, because what I'm saying,
Pull
when
up a
they first
skin map.
came over
Pull up the
here and
skin
when
map.
they was this,
Pull up the
I'm
skin
saying
map.
when they first came over here and they was drawing their pictures and they was depicting people, they was saying dark
You
skin.
can't
They
use
wasn't
that. No, they
saying
were not. They
brown
never
skin. They
said
was
that.
saying dark skin. I'm
They
just
never
saying that
said
was just,
that.
man, your partner brought up something the other day and it
No,
said dark
man.
skin.
They
Wait, can
never
I ask you?
said
Can I
that.
ask you
They
something?
never
Who's
said that.
they?
Your
No.
partner brought
Who's
up
the
something the
they?
other day
He
that
don't
said dark
know. He
skin.
don't know.
Who's the
No, they
who's the they?
didn't.
Vino. Who's the they that said they were dark skinned? Who's they? They said it. Who's they?
Verzano.
See,
Who
that's
is
what I'm
that
saying.
person?
He didn't.
Who is
I'm
that
saying
person?
I'm saying that's the dude that Nasir had brought up.
See, here
Who's
we go
I
Nasir?
again,
mean, not
bro.
Nasir, but not coincidence had brought up.
Not a coincidence. I ain't bring up no goddamn Verizon.
Okay,
He
not
did have that up, and we was having that
No,
argument because he was
no.
talking about that they look
It
like
wasn't
southeastern
Verizon.
Asians or some shit like that.
Wasn't Verizon,
wait.
bro.
You said his name was Verrazano.
He said Verizano. He said that he went over
What
there in
So
the
about
where is
man?
Carolinas in the
Verrazano from? Is
15.
Verrazano a native? Who is he?
Nah, Verizon
He
was a Spanish.
he a
He's
Euro
one of the
that went
Spanish
over to
So
the
immigrants.
he went to
so
the
now
Carolinas.
what the white man said is valid.
No, I'm saying we talking about descriptions and we talking. I'm
But
asking him
you're
questions about this
taking the
brown.
word from the white man. I'm confused.
Okay, so we not taking nothing at all. So okay,
So
so
why
what
you
we
talking about
so
what they said
so
y'all was black?
okay, so why okay, so if we not taking nothing at all with the white man, why y'all hating
Where
on
is
niggas
the
when they say that
where
they
is the
Indians?
I'm saying where is the word? Where are the
Hold
words?
on. If
She
we ain't
fucking you
taking
up with
nothing
your
from
own
no white
shit. She
people,
using
No,
your
nah,
logic with
hold
it.
on.
I'm answering your question.
Hold
Where are
on,
the
time
words
out.
of y'all Native Americans? Where are the words of y'all Native Americans
Nah, ain't no
that
words, no white
said
man, nothing.
where?
This is what the
So
people
not
said. It's passed
so you
down.
telling me in 2020 is when y'all became Native Americans?
No, I'm
Now I'm
saying it was
Indian.
passed down. No, it been passed down. It been
Where is
passed down. Niggas
there's
been
no
Seminoles out here in
author.
Oklahoma.
There's
Yeah,
no
niggas
That's a
been
author.
lie.
Seminoles in Oklahoma.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
niggas
There's
been
no.
Seminoles out here.
No, niggas been
But
freedmen.
niggas been
Niggas
Seminoles
been
out here in
freedmen.
Oklahoma.
Niggas been
Yeah, but
freedmen.
niggas been
They been
Seminoles out here in
freedmen. They
Oklahoma.
Niggas been
And
freedmen.
freedmen.
Seminole is the only
Niggas been
motherfucking clan
freedmen.
where the niggas said that niggas is
Now he
equal.
lying. Now he lying.
The ones in
Niggas is
Yeah,
Oklahoma
niggas say
acknowledge
they
freedmen.
they
equal,
got
nigga.
African ancestry.
Yeah,
Niggas
Who's the
is
them niggas
only
say they
ones?
equal.
freedmen.
And niggas
No,
say
they
they
ain't.
equal.
No,
The
they don't
ones
even
Yeah, they do.
recognize
yes
you
they
Yeah,
niggas.
do
they
say that
do.
they got
Yeah, they do. They
African
brothers.
No.
ancestry.
Yeah, they bro. That's how they yeah, that's how they get down.
They
Yeah,
all
That's
say
they,
that
what I'm
they
they
have
saying. Y'all don't
African
even really
ancestry.
know.
So do
who
you
don't?
acknowledge your African ancestry?
Hold on, time. No. Pause. First of all, nigga, we know 16 different people that are in Oklahoma right now that tell us
I
the
don't give
real deal about what's going on in Oklahoma, nigga.
a fuck about what them niggas.
Vasa just left out the chat. He is in Oklahoma, motherfucker. He on the
Okay,
roads,
what that
nigga,
mean?
he's mixed, nigga. He's
What you mean?
mixed. He's
What
got
you mean?
African
My people just
ancestry
on the
and he's got
roads. My
no
people just on
your
the
people
roads.
as a freedman, nigga.
Nigga, my people just on the roads.
What's
As
their
a
number?
freedman,
What's their roll number?
as
My
a
people just on the
freedman,
roads.
What's the
as a
number?
freedman.
On both sides.
Okay, what's their
What's the
number?
roll number?
On both sides.
What's
You
their
know what I'm
Answer a
number?
saying?
You know
question.
you hear me. You know you hear me.
Yeah, we with the Bruners. We with the Cudjos. We with the
He lying.
Abrahams. We with the
Okay,
What is
Bowlegs.
their roll
We all
number?
that.
You
We all
supposed to know
that.
their number. You supposed to know their number
what's the
Damn,
dog's
what
roll
I'm supposed
number?
to know the number for to tell you for?
Because you don't know.
because you capping.
So what I supposed
Exactly.
that's what I'm
Dumbass
saying.
nigga
So
just
that's
think he
what I'm
finna sit here and
saying.
keep making up
Since we
shit and
ain't
then that niggas ain't
how
gonna
y'all
challenge it.
hating on some
No, you
niggas,
dumbass nigga. You can't
but
sit there
y'all
and
don't even
say
believe
that
no
you
white
listening
people.
to.
Let me tell you
I don't
something.
believe no
Okay,
white
but you gonna
people.
believe the
I
white
don't
people
believe
numbers,
what
right?
bitch
Hold
ass.
on, but you gonna
You don't
believe the
even
white people
read,
dark
nigga.
I
roads,
got
right?
a
You don't
Hold on,
pinky
but
even
you gonna
read.
believe
ring.
the
Now
white
he's
people.
saying, look at this.
Hold on,
I
but you
got
gonna
a
Look at
believe
this
the
pinky
white
stupid
people
ass.
ring.
roads, right?
Look at
How
this
you gonna
stupid
say
ass.
bring
Listen,
up the roads and that's some white people shit?
Nigga,
listen. I
nah,
got
nigga, you said
pinky
you just
ring
own them.
unicorn
Nah,
in
nigga, that's some white people shit, right? We ain't fucking with none of that. It's some white people
No,
shit.
you
So
said that
I
you was
don't even
just
know
on
why
them.
you
You
brought
told
that
you
up.
why you say you was on them.
Nah,
You
fuck that.
brought
That's
that up.
nah, fuck that. That's white people shit. We throwing that shit out
This
the
nigga
window. That
brought it
shit
up
don't
and then he
matter.
said he throwing it out the window.
Yeah, no,
Now
yeah.
hold on.
I fucked up and got caught up in that tornado. Yeah.
Now hold on. This nigga just sit here and said his people on both sides of his family is on the dog's road. And then he gonna say, nah, that's some white people shit. We gonna throw it out.
We should just
The
go with whatever
process.
he make up then. Whatever he make up, that's what it is, basically. We it's like no proof, no evidence. I don't know what kind of world they living in.
He just told you he making this shit up as he go. Hey, look, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, man. It's too late. I should have been in the bed sleep. I just took me a whole shower listening to this dumb ass nigga talk to y'all.
I'm working on my painting. Listen, this
Oh
is so
shit.
relaxing. You all should do paint by numbers. Juju, do you do paint by numbers? It's so
Huh?
relaxing. Paint by numbers.
What do you
You
mean?
ever heard of it? You get the canvas comes with all of these numbers,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
there's a
yeah. Paint
paint.
by number. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. Let me show you.
Oh my
Look at
goodness
my
gracious.
picture.
Oh,
Here
that's
we go
nice.
with this bullshit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's
Don't
That
be
shit
beautiful.
old.
hating.
You put
Man,
that
that
in the
shit old,
frame.
bro. She trying to
I'm
be
That
like
shit
that.
still.
She
is
just
love
did that.
that.
That
I've been
shit
working on
3
this
years
thing for
old.
like
Be quiet,
no, it's only
child.
like 2 months. It only take me like 2 months, but I've been working on this thing.
That's really
Woo!
good though.
That nigga lying. That
Thank-
shit 3 years old.
Quiet.
Be quiet.
I'm trying to do a happy birthday memorial. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Her tea just glow. Yeah. It's a heavenly birthday, so I want to be the first to
Well,
do it.
happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday,
Listen,
Tim. That's right.
yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Tim. Real nigga out there over our heads. Hey, yo,
What?
so look, what's y'all last words?
Man, we need more sources, less commentary from the Abo community in order for anyone to take y'all seriously. That's it.
What you got, Juju?
We need what I got? What I got?
What's your last words, nigga?
Skiwi? No, let me stop.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't got no last words. Stop
Yo,
coming up here
Juju.
with that techno babble. That's yeah. That's
The
what I'm gonna say.
jailhouse Bible, that
Right? Techno
jailhouse
babble is
Abos.
and keep Florida out your mouth. Like I'm
Oh,
saying.
there you go,
That's
Juju.
getting on my
Say it again.
nerves. That boy. That's all I gotta say. All right, good night, y'all.
All right, peace, y'all.
Yeah, peace,
Night
everybody. We out of this
fun.
bitch. Peace, peace. We ain't giving Vino no last words. That nigga's dumb. On some real shit. Hold on. Before I leave this bitch, I got one thing I need to say. I got y'all. Hold on one second. I got one thing for you niggas, bro.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah, yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
cause I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah, yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.